Okay, the stream is going. Desktop audio, mic audio. Okay, everything good. I don't know if that was ready to go. I am friggin' excited to start this. Core campaigns, army expansions, First Blood 2. Right, second edition, right? Last Argument of Kings is still on first edition?
No, it's
just whatever edition it is. Oh, 2.0.
It's 2.0. We should be moving into like 2.5 or 3 October-ish.
Yeah, cool.
What do you think they're going to clean up?
I know they're starting with ADRHUN, and they're making a bunch of changes to a whole bunch of ADRHUN rules.
Wukong, hey, it's Sunday. Wukong starts Monday. We'll see you Monday. Hey, boys, how's it going? What up, Fancy Panda? Yo, weekend's been great. Now it's time to freaking relax. Look, I put in my work. I put in my work with Matt, and now it's time to have fun doing what I love at tabletop. What are we calling our child, Joe? I was thinking of Jerry. You know Jerry Jones? No. No Jerry Jones. Good afternoon. Love the Madden review. Thank you, Goreto. Optimus. Awesome. One. Cool name. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy. What's up, boys? Parmesan Don, mod in the house. Thank you for helping. So we're going to play a tabletop game today. Thanks for the laughs. Love the Madden review. Just finished watching the Madden review. Thank y'all. Did you actually finish it? It's a 2-hour video. No, it's a 1 hour and 20-minute video. I don't think that's our longest review yet. So thank you for watching. So I put a secret parody at the very end. So a lot of people don't know there's a secret parody after the credits.
You got Easter eggs?
Little Easter egg parody.
All right, I'm going to get a sub window going.
Oh, right. Yeah, recent events. And hit it. What the? I have never seen that happen.
Not either.
Drag to another monitor. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Lego. What we're going to go to do is, or actually, just so you get used to it, click the mouse right now. I've already got it on it.
Yeah.
And go to that blue one, the little tiny blue, then right click. And then we're going to go up to window position profiles.
Window position profile.
Yeah.
North
and then load.
Glad you could make it.
And new stream.
Give 110%. You want to play good, and you hope you play good.
Nice.
Yeah. Well,
do we have a scoreboard today?
You're gonna have to click that. No scoreboard today. I will put that in post.
Cool.
Okay.
So we had Elf Nonina resub, we had Pulley XD, and Gorito.
Much love. Thank you, Cyclonic. Hype Train. Okay, so chat, we're going to restart this, or not restart the stream. We'll just hit the record button on our local end, and we'll start the show. We have a special guest with us, as you can see. He's here, right here. This is Matt, and he's going to help us play this brand new game. And I'm freaking excited.
Brand new game to us.
Yeah, to us. I mean, we played, what was it, Warhammer Old World a week ago.
Yeah. Underwhelmed.
You're underwhelmed? I enjoyed it. I
enjoyed it, but I thought
a little old school.
Yeah.
I mean, of course it's old school. It's supposed to be. Deadshot, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can you get that white thing off there and OCD?
This?
Yes. Just if I can put it in the ground. What's up, Matt? Odds Definer, thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. So every 10-15 minutes, you'll see this link here to Conquest. If you'll click it, give it a view, that'll let our sponsors know that our fans are engaging with the content. So we'll begin here in another 4 minutes. So how long do these games usually take?
They're designed to be a little faster than 40K. Tournament rounds go 2.5 hours tops.
And you have to, even if people are really slow, they have to be like, no, sorry.
But turns go pretty quick. The first few turns, not a lot of action happens, but as Jay and I experienced in our first learning game, stuff starts to really blow up around turn 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay's already playing, getting an advantage on me.
Everything's super deadly. Resolve tests aren't like 40K.
Yeah.
Stuff doesn't flee. Stuff doesn't hang out. If it fails resolve, it just leaves. Takes more wounds.
Yeah.
So games are 10 rounds, but they should go pretty quick.
Okay, cool, interesting. Love the shirt. Thank you, Parmesan. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. And as people filter in, Parmesan, you just want to let them know it's a new game, Conquest. And we're probably going to be a lot more engaged in the game rather than chat.
Yeah.
I'll be
typing in chat.
Patrick can help out. Yeah, just because this is our first session, a learning session, so we'll probably do a little less chat interaction.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to use the scoreboard, but nobody's going to be able to see it. That's just to keep track of points.
Yeah.
Do you need to keep track of points in this game?
Victory points.
It's victory points.
Yeah. So when do you score victory points? At
End of the turn. End of the battle round.
Battle round.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's get going here and let's do it. I haven't used the table time one in a while, Chad, so I might need to do this twice. So let's try it. And I've already fucked it up. So I'm gonna hit start recording because it isn't recording. And we're going to record it. Take 2. Here we go. Hello. Welcome everybody to Table Time. It's been a little while since we were on Table Time.
Yeah.
We've got a brand new game that we are going to play and debut for you here today. This is called Conquest. The Last Argument of Kings.
That's correct. The Last Argument of Kings.
We got a special guest with this. This is Matt. He
What's up, Matt?
has played in tournaments.
He runs tournaments.
He runs tournaments.
He's an official, what do they call it?
Vanguard.
Vanguard. He's going to help us learn this game because, we play quite a few miniatures games, right? So we have a little bit of experience. 40K, Old World, Age of Sigmar, all sorts of stuff. This is one of the recent new games.
Fairly
in the
recent,
space.
Yeah,
It's
in the
about
space,
trying to compete with the mega gorilla that is Games Workshop.
Right.
I always love trying new games. I always love seeing what are the systems? How do they differentiate? What are the factions?
The factions are always the most curious to me. I always want to see what other people can come up with,
Yeah, for sure. And I actually really like the factions that they have going on here. So we're going to check that out in just 1 second.
And the company that makes Conquest is Parabellum.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They're out of Greece.
Yes. We met them too.
Yeah.
Really cool guys.
Giannis and Teos, and I probably
I
butchering
just
all their
love
names.
when somebody makes their own universe, their own lore, and they go out there and they share their passion.
Yeah.
So welcome to the hobby. We love the hobby. You can meet brand new freaking awesome people like Matt.
Yeah.
We just met him. He's going to help us basically play. So this is a learning session. It's going to go very slow. We're going to play again, I think, on Wednesday or whenever we can get the time for it. And that way, we'll be veterans by then, right, Jake?
Depending on how this one goes, we might re-rack.
Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at the armies that we are playing today. Let's go and look at the army list. Check them out. All right, that's Chad. We filmed that one offline. I tried to, get the audio super loud.
I just need to do the category for the title. I didn't know what to put the category as the title.
Board games.
You son of a bitch. I wonder what it's stuck on. Do board games.
Okay.
There it is.
Make sure I got that before we started.
Got it. Okay. I wonder what it was.
And then did we read Deadshot's message real quick? It says, "Hey Joe and the crew, how are y'all? I'll hopefully be seeing Romulus today at some time. I'll let you know my thoughts on Monday.
Nice.
Hope it's near perfect return for the perfect
organism." Yeah, it's really good. I gave it a 8, 9.
Thank you.
Definitely good.
And
They only fucked up on the CGI on one guy's face. You'll know it when you see it.
All right, I
It
think
was
I got
such a
all that
nothing
admin
before.
stuff out of the way.
How do you even have a nothing category? That's not possible, right? What category? It must default to Warhammer. It probably did Warhammer.
It was on nothing. I don't know.
Okay.
We get
right.
message.
All right. So then we're playing that file on that, and then we're gonna come in here. Matt's gonna kind of take it over for us and kind of tell us what's the first thing we do, like roll for first turn or something like that.
No. First thing we're going to do is we're going to figure out what light regiments that each army has. You have 2.
Yeah.
You have the Raptor Riders, and you have your Slingers.
Okay, well, let's actually do that on camera, so then we'll do that. Okay, ready, and let's go ahead and get on in. Okay, we are back. Let's get to the table. Matt, tell us, what are we doing?
Yeah, so first things first.
Where's all the armies? Wait a minute.
Conquest.
Normally when I got all my armies. Where are they?
So Conquest, nothing starts on the table. Everything starts off the
Hold
table.
on 1 second. I forgot about this. Yen Conjuring, I love you, Joe. Love you back. Thank you for contributing, going above and beyond and saying, hey, man, I like your show so much. I want to contribute. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thanks, man. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let me grab, let me turn off that while, we got this going. Let's
intro.
The
Whoops. Sorry, chat. I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot.
Gone haywire.
Yeah, give me 1 second to sort of disable all these real quick.
Lord Gion, that's awesome to hear, man. Keep it up.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, did you win? I didn't read his whole message where it said lost. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Did you have fun though?
He
That's
did.
what matters.
He did.
Yeah, the hottest emojis in the game on Twitch, baby. Look at OJ, man. Is that
OJ is crazy.
his little wig on? I was like, who's that lady? And then I was like, oh, wait.
Who's that lady?
Yeah, fucking Thirst Trap OJ?
I think we have Thirst Trap OJ, yeah. Okay, that one can stay on.
Yeah.
Scene
There it
2,
is.
we can just delete
Demon
that.
Slayer, what's
Yeah.
up, man?
Delete it.
We're just in darkness, pure darkness.
The darkness.
Demon Slayer, what's up?
Ooh, this one would have been bad.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And
I don't-
card.
Oh,
King.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh my
Enhance.
God,
That's
OJ.
That's so cringy.
Ridiculous.
I can never look at OJ again.
Okay. All right, restart. Restart. Let's see. We're going to go back over here, and then we're going to come back over here. All right, ready? Okay, we are back on the table. What are we going to... Wait a minute. Where my guys at? What's happening?
This is how we play.
Normally, my guys are on the table. What's happening?
In Conquest, nothing starts on the table.
Ooh.
Everything must march onto the battlefield based on
Interesting.
how heavy it is.
Okay, I like it. That's different. What do you think
Yeah.
about that, man? You've
I
been
love
playing
it.
this game.
It cuts down on
Different.
setup time.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
just being able
that's
to
right.
get into it feels so good.
The only thing about it is you need a little area
Yeah.
for your
Right.
army.
Right.
Okay,
To
so
bring-
it's additional
bring it
thing. But I like something unique, something that plays different. Okay, so what can I bring on? Because you saw my army list. I have
Yes.
coolest stuff, man.
I have your army list. So turn 1, we've got 2 units that can come on.
All right.
We get to pick one of them
Okay.
to automatically bring on, and then we need to roll a dice for the other
I
one.
want a T-Rex.
Well, T-Rex is a heavy unit. Can't come on turn 1. We've got our Raptor Riders.
The big boys come on a little later.
Yeah.
Makes sense because they're kind of slow.
We've got our Raptor Riders, and we have our Slingers.
I'm going to go Slingers.
That's a good choice.
I want to bring Raptors, but I kind of want to see what.
Well, we
Raptors are
still
light?
get to roll for it. Yeah, Raptors
Oh,
are
wow.
light.
Oh, we roll for it.
So
Okay.
you're gonna roll a d6.
All right, me and Jay or just me?
Jay has 1
No, I
light
have 3.
You have 3 light regiments?
Yeah, so the minute. Oh, no.
They're medium.
I only have 1.
Yeah, you only have 1.
Yeah, I only
So
have
Jay's
1.
just gonna auto on his
Oh,
crossbow.
gotcha.
Yeah,
This is
crossbowman.
okay. So we got a test.
So you got a 2.
no! I fucked it up.
Well, great news. Conquest low rolls are good.
This
Really?
is my game.
Yeah,
That's
this is
Patrick's
a
game.
for me. Oh my God.
The
The
only
first game
I'll go
ever
lose.
that
I'll
we
go
play
lose.
where low rolls are better than high rolls.
Me and OJ.
Yeah.
I
You
think
and OJ are gonna
we
be
would-
like veterans.
the only roll that you want high
Uh-huh.
is your charge rolls.
Okay, yeah,
That's it.
right. Because you want to
Yeah,
go
you
far.
want to go far.
All right, easy to remember.
Yeah.
So you
So I
get to
did
bring
good.
in 2 units.
Yes.
So you're gonna bring on both your Raptor Riders and your.
Hell yeah.
Now.
Raptor Riders. Yes.
Before you bring them on,
Mm-hmm.
you get to make a deck.
Yes. Oh, this is
You
my.
gotta pick which ones you
special
want to
ability.
come on first.
We're gonna go slingers.
Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to tell
Oh,
us
I don't have
you're
to tell
you're
him.
letting Jay know what you're doing.
Whoop whoop whoop. Okay, well I'm gonna switch. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I like this like entry
Interesting.
where it's like
Yeah.
you don't know what the other guy's doing. It adds a
So
bit.
who comes on first then?
So now, Jay has one
Yeah,
unit.
just one.
So he's going to get a +1 or a -1 to the supremacy roll.
Okay,
And the supremacy roll is dictates who goes first.
Okay, let's dictate right now. Tree. +1. Does that make it a
See?
2?
Or a -1. But you don't get it. It's Jay gets to pick whether or not he wants to add or subtract 1 from his roll.
Yeah,
Which
it
doesn't
matter.
Doesn't matter. Joe,
You
you're
go.
going first.
See, I'm going to
So
lose this
I
game
win,
because I always roll 5
but I
and
don't
6.
want to
This
go
is your
first.
kryptonite.
Well,
Okay.
you gotta go first.
Okay,
the
got it.
winner
So
of the
it's
supremacy
boom.
roll goes first.
Goes first.
we
Yeah.
found Jay's weakness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind games where you roll low.
Which one's my slingers? Grab.
Slingers.
Give me
So slingers are these boys.
Okay, we'll go to the overhead here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Patrick's here. I can ask Patrick.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do they come on?
So you're gonna pick a point on. I didn't talk about this. I'll talk about it now. There are 2 components to the reinforcement zone. The table edge that you own is your reinforcement. It's the back of your reinforcement zone. Anything can always come on from your table edge.
My table edge, anything.
And since it's turn 1, that's the only place things can come on from.
Okay.
So they can go on. They're going to march in. They have a movement of 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to march in 6 inches, and that's their first
From
activation.
the table edge.
That's
Got it.
correct.
Now, as the battle goes along, can I do some crazy ass shit like come in from behind them or the sides?
You can come in from the sides, and we can talk about that in turn 2 because we got to talk about the reinforcement line when we
Okay.
do that.
All right, 6 inches, marching, slingers up.
And then, so that's their first activation.
Need some.
Now they
march.
get a
Text me
second
march
activation.
sound. Thank you.
So now they get a second action.
Second action.
They can march again.
Okay. Yep.
So they get to go 6 more inches.
6 more inches. We're just marching towards the objective.
Of course I did that.
And then that's the end of their. So from here you. Pull
Oh, I love
this.
it. Each unit
Yep.
only has 2 actions.
Yep.
Very easy to remember.
So you pull the card, then you're done,
Yeah.
and then it's Jay's activation.
And that was my slingers. Does Jay have cards like these?
He does.
Yes.
Cool.
As the battle goes on, your
Oh,
command
right.
stack
So
is
I'm
going to get
keeping
bigger
these in
and
front
bigger.
of me, and when I said, okay, I'm bringing my slingers, then I reveal
You
this
pull
one.
you pull them from the deck, and then they're done.
Okay.
And then once Jay finishes his activation,
and Jay
you'll
doesn't
draw
know
your
what
last
this
card,
is because he's not smart.
Yeah.
and then while. And his guys are a little slower than yours, so his crossbowmen will only march in 5 inches.
5 inches.
Ah, he's bringing his
And then
range.
they'll come up. They'll come up
His
10.
range versus my range.
Yep.
I'd imagine humans are probably a little better at shooting than orcs.
The crossbows are nice because they have an armor piercing of 1,
So it's like a AP.
Cool.
but they have a 18-inch range, which is the same range as your slingers, but your slingers don't have armor piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can march, right?
March twice, yep.
Twice. Yeah. So 10.
Wait, he can't do that.
You can march twice.
Why didn't I
So-
march twice?
You march twice. You should be up 12 inches.
Yeah, see, I went 6, and then I went another 6. He went
Oh, so
4, and then he
To-
went 12. or
Total of
something.
10.
total of 10.
Yeah.
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 So only 5. Yeah.
Jay's cheating already.
I'm trying to because these dice are not going to be on my side.
Whoa, Morlocki.
There we go.
123 months?
Thank you so much,
Jeez.
Marlock.
We'll have to get you the
1, 2, 3.
Can I give
Tier
him the
2.
alert on there? Should I?
Yeah, give it to 'em.
Well, the only way you could do that is you go to intermission subs.
And then
Yeah, do that while I grab something.
All right.
where's my? And then give him do the reclick.
And then play the re-click.
Gotta show you some love, Murlocky, for 123 months, man. That is awesome.
to grow on
And Yin Conjuring, thank you for the sub too.
Oh, that's supposed to last
Yeah, I
longer.
thought it was a lot longer than that.
Yeah, Dr. Evil had fixed that at one point, or I fixed it at one point. I don't remember, but that's weird. Is it because we're over here in the game room instead of the PC room?
Yeah, usually the ones that are 100 months are longer.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are you going to
Dr.
spray
Evil's
that?
Right here.
Are you spraying on my carpet?
No.
What's this guy doing? Where's the box? I don't see no box.
I got it.
This motherfucker.
Super glue in your carpet.
He's
that doesn't
super
come
gluing
out.
my carpet, Chad. I got it on camera. I see your ass.
I got emergency.
You son of a bitch.
Emergency repair.
The pit stop.
All right, get back to the game. Okay. Man, that just look weird. I think it's because of my. It feels like it's low quality, but
yeah,
it
like
might
the,
look
the
better.
white right there, and like you see, like
No,
flickering?
it's just grainy compared to say this. This looks good.
Yeah.
This looks grainy, and you know.
I see what you're talking about, though, Pat.
Yeah.
The light coming in from
Yeah.
outside looks.
Oh, you're talking about.
You see how it, like flickers,
Yeah,
Where?
like in the very top left.
like behind
okay.
behind me ish.
It might be some setting on here that you got accidentally clicked.
It has light vibration.
Well, honestly, I can't really worry about it right now. All right. Anyways, okay. So next one is okay.
So now you draw your next card.
Draw my next card. Well,
Yep.
my deck is only 2 cards right now.
It certainly is.
Okay. Boom.
Raptor Riders.
Raptors. Gotcha.
So they have an 8-inch move.
Okay, that's better.
And they're gonna. So they're effectively they're gonna come on 16 inches.
Right, because they'll do 2.
2 marches.
Two
Most of the
marches.
time you're gonna do 2
When
marches.
can I come from the side?
Turn 2.
Okay. When can I come from the rear?
Never.
No.
Should I set a prediction?
Unless there's a special edition. No.
No, no prediction.
No prediction. This is we're learning. I
Okay.
don't want no
All right.
extra pressure from
All right,
that
all right,
bullshit.
all right. I just had to ask. Just had to ask for.
And the point is to get points. So why don't I get points?
Can't score turn 1.
And
And on top of that, light regiments cannot score. They are important to stand on objectives because they count for denial, but they cannot score themselves.
Okay, then this makes it a interesting decision.
Would you like me to tell you about the reinforcement line before you make any choices?
Yeah.
All right. So at the beginning of every turn, your farthest unit forward, that's not crossed by an enemy regiment, it sets a reinforcement line. So the back of their unit, you draw to the table sides, and that sets your reinforcement zone to come in from the flanks.
Yeah.
That line can get pushed back by enemies either engaging that unit that's forwards or by crossing them, so like getting up farther field than they are.
Okay.
The line can never move forward during a turn. It can only be pushed back.
Okay, strategy time with Matt. Where would I want to bring my Raptors here so he fires at the Raptors and then I put gunfire into him?
Your Raptors
or will they crumble instant?
They crumble pretty hard, but they also hit extremely hard.
Okay.
They have a shooting profile. They've got a 12-inch range, but the important thing for the Raptors is they have a rule called Flurry, which is you re-roll all failed hit rolls in a clash action.
Reroll all failed hit rolls. Well,
In a
then we
clash
gotta protect these guys and make sure that
put them on
this flank.
this side. Yeah.
Okay.
The stuff you're really going to want to look out for in Jay's list is his big, heavy cavalry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Them humans. People love human cavalry. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we're going to go right there. Thank you, Patrick. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and another thing about this game, which I thought was interesting, is like everything that's written is pretty much free.
All rules.
Yeah.
When I talked to the community team as part of my Vanguard stuff. They said it's their intention to keep the rules free forever. They want people to spend money on models. They don't want people to spend money on rulebooks.
That's awesome.
Check this out, guys. I've got the app right here.
For free.
For free. I love the fact that the app is here. We can browse the faction. There are all the factions. I am the ADRHUN right there in the middle. I'm going to click that. Boom, baby. All your units right here. Do I have to pay for this app? No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Way better than other companies.
Click on like one of your special rules, one of your
look
the
at
eyeballs.
this. I got
all
Deadly
the-
Blades.
Yeah.
When a
Special
stand
roll
with a
comes up.
special rule performs a class or duel, any failed defense roll of 6 rolled by the target causes it to suffer 2 wounds instead of 1.
Yeah, and
Love it.
if you go back, see that rule book up in the top right corner?
Yeah.
Click that, and then you can see your army rules, artifacts, and all of your character upgrades.
Wow, that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, and then get the rules right here. There's Last Argument of Kings. What the heck is First Blood too?
First Blood is a skirmish game.
Nice. So that's why you've got these circles.
Yeah,
on
the
these
stands,
benches.
the squares are used for Last Argument of Kings because it's a rank and flank, and then the circles are used for First Blood, which plays it takes about like an hour to play.
Oh, I love it. I love it because we recently played Age of Sigmar Spearhead and we're really enjoying it. So I definitely got to try out the First Blood mode.
Yep.
Here is the rulebook right here, 2.0. Download, boom, you got it. So there's the app, guys. So this company is after my heart, most definitely, because anytime you get gamer friendly like that, wallet friendly, I'm more willing to buy models, you know, and try to support the company.
It helps too, you know. You get the rules, and then you have your money left over to buy models and stuff.
Exactly.
And they're decently priced. You know, the stuff is, I think you could get one of the box for
stuff's
like
pretty-
$50.
Stuff's pretty universally priced. Your basic troops pretty much cost like $40. The character units, unless it's like cavalry or something, costs like $25 across the board.
Yeah.
Cavalry units I think are like $60.
Yeah.
Some of your Wadrun units are a little bit more expensive because there's more stuff that goes into them.
Right.
It's always difficult to go against the juggernaut that is GW, but as long as you have interesting factions and good rules, then it's possible.
And you treat the community right. And by doing the free rules and having the stuff at a decent price,
I'll say
I think it would be an advantage to them.
I'll say one of the best things about Parabellum is they do community happy hours. It's like 2 Thursdays a month. They'll meet up. They'll talk about game design. They'll talk about upcoming releases. It's nice to be able to sit down and actually talk with the people who they take questions from the community on these. Wow. It's nice to be able to sit down and talk with the developers about stuff.
That's cool.
All right, jump back in. So I've got my Raptors that have marched twice.
You've activated twice. Jay has no more cards.
Yeah,
that's the end of the turn.
I do have
that's
one
turn
card.
You have
one.
one more card?
My
your character. We're not even going to talk about character activations yet because that's a whole different pot of worms. It'll make more sense once we get into fights and stuff.
Okay.
All right.
It's actually more important for you, Joe, than it is for Jay.
So,
Okay, well then
Turn
let
two?
me try this new system here that I wanted to try,
Is
chat.
that gonna be C-cam?
With me. Yeah, this is gonna be C-cam.
I'll give the.
No link.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey, close up.
We're good. All right. So, here we go.
That HDMI.
Is it? Yeah.
it's good.
What's
You just never
it's
It
will
was
touch it.
bullshit about this is I'm gonna be touching this a lot more than I would touch anything else.
Yeah, and
So
that's the
maybe
worst cord.
switch. Maybe I need to go with that A cam and leave B
I
cam
would.
less touched. All right, in the future though. Okay. So, okay, here's what the board looks like at the end of turn 1. I have my slingers marching up the board. Jay countered with his crossbowmen marching here. Then I brought on my raptors onto the left flank. Remember, light regiments cannot score objectives, and turn 1 you cannot score objectives. So we're just positioning at the moment. That's turn 1. Let's find out what happens next.
Cool.
Angry Mexican, what's up, man?
All right, turn 2 is going to be a big money
See,
turn
and then
for you.
Patrick, when you edit this, it should be a lot easier because you just skip ahead to that part, snap that part,
just put
snap the next part, merge them, and then just do the cool stuff where it's like, okay, I killed this, and
The
then
highlights.
highlight, right? Okay.
All right, turn 2.
Turn 2.
You've got 2 units of blooded that you can decide to bring in.
Blooded, 2 units. They're the
So,
same.
yeah, I'm going to tell you why
Give me-
you get to
yeah.
decide whether or not they come in.
Okay.
We have given your blooded a 15-point. It's a commander upgrade. It's called a tracker. It gives them the flank rule, which lets them come in whenever you dictate within the turns that they can come in on. Turn 2, light units come in on a 4 or less. Medium units come in on a 2 or less unless they have special rules that allow them to otherwise.
Okay. I'm not gonna bring them in yet because I'd like to flank them.
You want to bring them in from the flank. That's
Yes.
good.
All right.
We'll see what that looks like then.
So I can attempt to bring in my 2 medium units. But what was it? I have the Imperial officer.
He's not your warlord anymore.
So because he's not the warlord, I don't get that.
That's correct.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, I
That
guess I
is-
could bring. I could.
You
am
should
I
bring
first
in-
always.
No, we roll every turn.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I should probably bring in.
You
do
should
I have to
bring
make this
in-
decision before we roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should probably bring in a unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing in one unit because it's a whole turn that I'd be
Well,
missing out on.
it's actually important for your chant as well.
Okay, let's do one unit of blooded.
We'll just bring on the guys that are over here then.
Okay.
I'm going to try to bring on my 2 mediums.
What do you mean try to?
He's got to roll.
I have to roll.
Remember, you get
Why
to
don't
pick.
I roll?
You get to pick one automatically.
oh, so 1 automatically.
You don't
so
have. So first, you get an automatic pick that you can just bring on.
For
Second,
every player, every faction.
Yep, every
Okay.
player, every faction. Second, you have an upgrade on your units that gives them the flank special rule. That says that when you want to do reinforcements with them, you do not roll for them. You choose when they show up.
Oh, that's what flank is.
That's what flank is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of a confusing name for the rule, but
Yeah.
it's
I
it's
was
really
thinking
good.
that I needed to take advantage of the flank rule.
No,
in
if
previous
it's mostly for Wadroon. I personally like to get all of my stuff on the board sooner
Yeah.
because your special rule requires stuff to be on the board before it can activate.
Okay, so this blooded is 2 guys.
It's 4. It's all 4 stands.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to try to bring on. So I'm going to bring on my. What is it?
You might just
So
bring
wait,
it on.
how do I
first?
let my opponent know that what I'm bringing on without doing it? The
you
cards?
can tell him you're like, hey, I have a unit of blooded that's going to show up, but then you don't tell him where the cards are going,
Yeah.
right?
I don't get it.
Okay, so you have your
Nothing's on the board right now.
Yeah, no.
This
Right.
is not here.
Yeah.
so you have your command stack, right?
Why,
And then-
what is this command stack? These
The
are
command
2
stack is the
units
stuff
that
that's
came
already
from
on the
before.
board. Correct.
Okay,
And now you're going to add a unit of blooded to it,
I'm adding a unit of blooded.
and you can put that anywhere in that deck of
But
cards.
why don't I just do both blooded in turn 1?
If it was
with
me,
flank?
turn 2 because they can't come in on turn
Turn 2.
1.
If
yeah.
it's you, you'd say
I would
1.
bring them both in.
Yeah, I'm going to bring them both
I
in.
think that's the way to be. And because the deck only had one card, I'm lending you one of mine.
Cool.
There you go.
You got to remember this.
So, and now you put those in order in which you want to activate them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Now okay.
So now you're going to organize it.
Oh, there is a lot more tactical strategy to this game.
You want to keep in mind, like the way you normally want to do it is like what cults are part of what activation. You only have 2 units that can chant this turn, so we'll get into that in a bit.
Well, because of the chanting, I'm gonna have you sort them the way that you would do it in with your knowledge of chants.
All right, I'm going to try to bring in my household guard.
Yes.
So my men-at-arms and my chapter mage are going to come in for my free,
so
and then
that's
I'm going to
2 cards.
try to bring in my household guard now.
Okay.
So no, they do not. They say we are.
And that roll happens
not
before
coming in.
Yeah,
initiative.
so we know he has the +1 or -1 to supremacy.
Okay.
So if it were me, I would probably do it like this. This is how I would run it.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I agree. All right. And then you tell your opponent what
just
you're
tell
bringing
him-
on. You
yeah.
attempt to bring it on. It either fails or succeeds. I know he failed on one thing that he wanted to bring on.
Yeah, and
Right.
actually, the cool thing about when you do your reinforcements, you don't have to roll for a specific unit at a time. You just take the number of guys that are in that weight class. So for Jay, it'd be 2, but you're picking one.
But one, yeah.
So then you roll 1. But if you have, like, when you get to turn 3, you're going to have 3 heavy units.
And if I miss on one, that's not particularly the T-Rex.
That's not particularly the T-Rex. You can say that's
guy.
the other guys.
Right.
So that's right.
Okay.
I like that.
So really, you don't have to even let your opponent know until after you've gotten like your deck shown, like set
Roger.
up.
But because he had one roll, he failed the roll. We know.
Well, yeah, and he's told us.
Yeah, it's fine.
But we know he's adding 2 cards to his deck because that unit has a character in it. So that'll be the first time that we get to see that.
And we fucked up, and we didn't restock on beers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Ah, man.
We got one round.
wanna go grab some?
We have one round.
Yeah, well,
Can you grab us some?
the producer can get some.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to.
Hell yeah. I'll
right.
take over for a few minutes. Patrick's got our back.
Yeah, so
Beer run.
Beer run, BEERUN. So we're looking at Dos Equis Lime.
Whatever you
Yeah.
want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I'll get mine. I'll get mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dos Equis Lime then.
And then I'll get my Yingling. Do you have a
Probably want to
preference?
go
I'll drink whatever, man.
Okay.
the grocery store, right?
Randall's?
Just to make sure
Yeah,
that it
Randall's.
handles.
Randall's. All right.
Randall Way.
How many 6-packs?
Just 2.
Just 2?
That's probably all they're going to have right there. Because they always only carry like 2 at a time.
All right,
2 at a
I'll
time,
get a
yeah.
12 of the Dos Equis Lime and 12 of Yingling.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds good. Okay, so my deck has been created. What is this called?
That's the command stack.
Command stack. My command stack good. Your command stack good. Now what do we do?
It is good.
Now you roll supremacy roll, which is that's to see who goes first for the turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand. And then he has a plus because why?
He has how many cards you got?
I've got 4.
And
We have 4. There is no plus or minus.
Yay! All right, straight up roll,
Just
Jay.
straight
let's
up
go.
roll.
2, which is good because I want to. I love it. I love it. I'm screwing up, but I'm winning in Conquest. So that means I get it. I have supremacy.
You have supremacy. It's you get to go first.
Okay. So then I reveal the top card.
That's
or-
correct.
Okay.
All right, so now-
bam.
Now we gotta
Slinger.
do chant shenanigans.
Okay, chant shenanigans. This is ADRHUN. What is it called?
It is their
ADRHUN
special rule.
Special rule.
So when you activate the unit, they chant the battle cry associated with their cult,
Okay.
and their cult is death.
Nice.
So then we add that to our chant stack, which I'm gonna put up on the side of the table. But this is what the card looks like.
Yeah.
We slap that over there so Jay can see it. And then we have a single death token in the chant sequence. We
Okay.
can't do anything with that right now, but
That's
Correct,
Like that
yeah,
shit, something like
100%.
that. Okay, now 2 actions, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and the list of actions are?
So we've got a whole bunch that we can do. We
Cool.
can march.
Yeah.
We can reform.
Yeah.
We can take aim.
Mhm.
We can volley.
Mhm.
We can inspire.
Mhm.
We can charge.
That's a lot of crossbowmen. That's more crossbowmen than slingers.
As I say, you should see if you can get in range.
I'm a little worried. What is my range?
18.
18.
His range is also 18, so if you're in range of him, he's in range of you.
And marching isn't 1 action?
Marching is 1 action.
And how far?
You've got a 6-inch move.
6, and that's
From the
called
front
a
of
march?
the yeah, that is a march.
Or is 12 inches a march?
It is 6 inches.
Okay, so...
That is my alarm.
Oh, interesting.
Just
I was
letting me
like,
know.
that's cool.
So a 6-inch, yeah. So when you march, you move your movement speed.
Okay, it's not doubling this.
No, and then if you take 2 march actions, which we did on the first turn because there's not a lot else to do. Now
is he
are you within range?
18?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
then I don't want.
I wouldn't march them up then. I'd back
no.
them up 6 inches.
Yeah.
And
so we're gonna go back 6 inches, and then the list of things that I can do.
so we can still march. Marchers are not always forward. If you decide to march backwards or side to side, you can go half your movement speed.
Backwards is half.
And side to side is half as well. So you can go
So I'm gonna
backwards
go 3 inches back.
Yeah. And then you could even move left or right 3 inches with your second action if you'd wanted to.
Yeah, why not? Let's go 3 inches this way. Okay.
How many packs or bundles is this? I was just reading.
I missed the intro. How many packs or bundles is this? I have no idea what you're talking about. This would probably be a starter set for each.
It's so I did the math. A starter set comes up to about 1,000 points right now. So this is the full list is probably about 2 starter packs.
Okay. Starter pack.
You can buy a whole army of Conquest stuff for about $400.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's a hobby. It's expensive. I ain't gonna lie.
That is about half of what it would cost you to get into 40K these days.
It definitely is.
So,
Yeah. Okay. That unit is done. So then I set that card aside.
Yep, and that's that, man.
Okay. Your turn.
All right. So I will bring on my minnow arms. That's my card.
Yeah.
I did flip it.
I did. This is on a different camera. I'm gonna have to flip them on. But we won't worry about that.
All right. Cool. So minnow arms are coming on.
Okay.
5-inch move. They can hold an objective because they are a medium unit.
I'm gonna have to try. 5-inch.
March twice.
Yeah.
Got it.
March.
Jay, you might want to, just some friendly advice, you might want to run those as like a 2 stacks of 3.
2 stacks of 3? Okay.
Yeah, because you're going to, you're seeing how wide a footprint they have.
Yeah.
It's really good to eat a charge, but it's kind of hard to maneuver through the terrain and stuff.
Actually, because I has to stay in the middle, right?
Yeah, what you just had was legal. You can do 4 stands in the front if you want it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. So long as the stand-in prior has more stands than the one behind it.
Okay.
It's legal.
Okay. I'll do that. Now, does it have to be like that, or does it even matter?
You could put it on the side.
Yeah.
It matters if you get charged in the flank.
Okay.
But it for right now, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Because if you get charged in that flank, the stand in the back can fight with all of their attacks, not just their support attacks.
All right. And then that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Double march,
Yep.
and then
March.
back to Joe.
Okay, I am revealing my card. It's a blooded.
All right, so they're gonna march. They're gonna march on.
Mm-hmm. And what's their march?
They have a march of 5.
So we can go 10 most.
Yeah. These
And-
guys can score. So
And I can't come from the sides yet.
yeah, and you know what we forgot to do at the beginning of the round?
Or what did we forget?
We should
do it
pause. We should pause real quick.
Yeah, we'll
Each
pause.
of you choose one of the 6-inch objective zones.
Right.
And your goal is to score that this turn because it's worth 3 additional victory points. You start.
But you can't
pick
really
first.
score because he's not fast enough.
He's
and
not
I'm
fast.
Not
You
fast
still got to
enough.
do
None
it.
of us are
yeah.
going to be able to
Yeah.
score.
Well, still got to do it.
Okay.
Because if we forget it now, we might forget it later.
All right. Well, I guess. And does that change every
You
round?
change every round.
Oh, it changes
Yeah.
every round. All right. Well, we would probably do that,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
There
we
we
would
go.
just miss it.
Now these guys can march on wherever you want them.
Okay.
So your battle line, if you wanted to bring them in from the side, you can bring them in up to here because that is your farthest forward unit that is unengaged.
Interesting.
So you can bring it. But they have to march in from the table edge, right?
They can't wheel, or
They can wheel.
Still not gonna be able to get it.
No, it just gives you a different angle you can bring them in from if you wanted to.
So like this? Can I do that or no?
Yeah, you could march in like that. You should be able to go 10 if they don't have the banner, because they got a movement speed of 5.
That's 10. Now, yeah, 4. I guess that's fine.
Yep. There you go. Let's see if we can get them not falling over.
Cool.
There we go.
Alrighty. Okay.
And then that's us.
That's us.
Take it back to Jay.
Yep. All right. So I will have my chapter mage.
Yep.
So I will just cast a spell on self.
So, characters, Joe, have a single action when they activate. That can be used for spells, if you have spells, or if you're engaged with another stand, you can duel an opposing character.
Yeah.
So the spell I do is Call Fog. What the attunement is?
So the attunement is the number you want to roll on the dice.
Okay, so I want that or under.
Yeah.
So it's a 3 scaling. What's that mean?
Scaling means the more stands you are, the more successes you need. So normally, when you cast a spell, you only need 2 successes for it to go off.
Okay.
When you have more stands, it takes more successes.
Okay.
So with 5, I believe it's 3 successes for it.
Okay, and
And-
then my what do I? So how many dice would I roll?
What's the character should have priest or wizard?
Yes.
What's the number attached to that? 7? Should be like wizard 5 or priest 5.
Yeah, wizard 6.
So you roll 6 dice.
Okay, and then I need you said 3 successes.
Yeah.
Yep, got 4,
There you go.
5. So I cast a cloud, fog cloud.
Makes it harder to hit you, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, from missiles.
Lowers volley, probably lowers volley
X
or barrage by 1 or something.
Give me that smoke then. I'm gonna use that.
Enemy regiment performs volley action against this regiment. It's treated its unmodified barrage X
Okay.
value as if it was half, rounding up
Ooh, it gives you obscured. That's good.
until the end of the
Who are you
round.
casting that on?
These
His
guys.
men at arms.
Go grab the smoke.
All right. All right, it's your go. Then.
My go. Okay, let's do. The next reveal is bloodied. Blooded.
The other 4 stands of blooded.
Okay.
I'll grab them for you.
Yep. And we know 10. We can come.
That's your center stand. That's your command stand. The banner bearer goes on that. All right, next turn is where the fun begins.
Now, so in this game, how restrictive is it? I mean, I wouldn't be able to move forward because that would clip this.
So, you can march through, but you have to be able to clear the unit. And if you can't clear the unit...
So you can walk through your own units, but you can't stop on your unit.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. I like that. That's good.
Same thing with charges. Charging through units is very dangerous if you fail. So it's not highly advised to do so.
Okay.
If we get into a situation with that, I'll pull out the rule book and read through it because it's got a whole bunch of stuff attached to it.
All right.
All right.
All right. That's my go. Action. March.
All right. So I will do my mercenary crossbow next. Do I move 5?
You guys are in the worst Cold War with these ranged units.
Yeah.
Cold War.
Cold War. Because
Cold War,
if he moves to within range where he can shoot you, but he can't get there, right?
Yeah.
So, you know how you moved up and you're like, now I'm in range of him, which means he's in range of me. He's got to make the same decision.
Right.
Yeah. But I got to do it.
Yep. Terrain looks good. Surprisingly, it worked out.
Yeah, it did.
I would just put a little more scatter, but because it's base, you know, these big stands, I didn't want to put too much scatter.
Yeah, really, we're just treating all the terrain as obstructing, which just blocks line of sight.
Good. There's other types of terrain in the game?
Yeah, there's all sorts of types of terrain for the game.
Like woods or
woods. Woods make it harder to shoot through.
Right.
Usually we have like hills, and we treat hills as hindering, which means that if you charge off of them, you don't get your impact attacks. There's like a whole bunch of terrain rules.
Okay, my last card is the Raptors. So the Raptors activate and they get to...
So the first thing they do is they chant.
Yay!
So we add another death card because they're part of the same warband to the sequence.
Yes.
Move those over.
And the more of these cards that I get, so I could now trade cards.
You could trade in both of these for a tier 1 death chant.
Tier 1s are probably low-level stuff.
It's okay. Tier 1 death gets you +1 to your clash value, which is good, but it's not good unless you're going to fight.
No, I'm not going to fight.
Let me make sure that I'm right on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, regiment gains +1 to its clash value. But the thing we got to be aware of when we do our next turn is the unit that activates next that started on the board is going to chant something. So we just need to be ready for that. So whenever you add a third card to the chant sequence, we have 2 right now. They have to chant.
Okay, well, that's going to be a little something that you'll have to learn.
Yeah, we'll get through it when we get there.
You know, what do you think I should be working towards chanting?
Well, I think next turn we're going to want to look for a Conquest. A tier 1 Conquest chant would be good.
All right, let's go for a tier 1.
Depending on what the board state is and our supremacy roll, we might be able to do some other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So at no point will these guys ever be able to score.
No, but they are.
There's no. If I bring them here, that's not really helping.
If you bring them there, you're looking for like a double march. I mean, from there you could get them into the crossbowmen, which
that's what I was thinking.
That's a good target for them.
Yeah. Yeah. But they'll probably take crossbow fire. How far is crossbow?
They got an 18-inch.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly, I think
I'm gonna try to stay out. Of
Let me
18
look
inches.
at your Raptor
Now
Riders
the
here.
question though.
So
is,
here's the important thing about your Raptor Riders is their defense and their evasion is the same. He lowers your defense roll by 1. He does not lower your evasion by 1. So you'll always be looking for 2s.
2s to successfully evade.
2s to successfully evade.
Question: you see how this is the furthest a little bit can go? Does that mean the whole unit can fire?
that is their front arc, and you have to be in the front arc of the entire regiment to be able to be shot.
And so all of them can fire at that.
But it depends on their range. Like if that last stand, if they're not within 18 inches of your guys, they can't shoot.
All of them have to be within 18.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So if he decides to volley your Raptors, right, and those guys aren't in, they just won't be
Then
able to shoot.
only the ones that
Only the
are
ones
in
that can.
range
Yeah, that's
can
correct.
volley.
It's like think of it like rapid fire for 40K almost.
Sure. Okay, I'll just stay out of those guys. But the turn will end, right?
Yep.
So, and then these guys, the most they can do is like 10 inches, right?
They can go 10, but they can.
But that's a
they
double
can-
march.
They got an 11. They've got an 11-inch charge.
Why 11-inch charge?
D6 plus 5. So their maximum distance they can go is 6 plus 5.
All right. So what I'll do is then I'm gonna move these guys like right here,
Yeah.
just so I can stay
So-
outside of their fire.
Here's you're going to want to start with probably wheel, which I've
Wheel?
got to. Yeah. So when you march and you want to turn, you have to wheel.
Okay.
And I have these lovely little tools for that.
Nice.
This is a 5-inch wheel. So that you can turn up to that. What you'll do is you'll put it on the outside point where you.
Like that
Yeah, I usually put it
on
just,
the thing.
Yeah, just like this.
Cool.
And then you get a march.
Now,
or-
why is this a 5-inch? It says 3-inch stand.
Well, it's 3 stands, which is 1, 2, 3, and then it's a 5-inch counter. So what we'll do is we'll mark it with a dice, and we pick it up, and then you rotate on this point. So you're just going to take it, and you're just going to turn it. I'm moving the objective marker, which ain't good, but you see what I'm saying.
Yeah. We can get roughly the way we
Yeah,
we
so
want
then
it,
that's
something
5
like
inches,
that.
and now
Okay.
you've got 3 more that you can move, and that's your first march.
Okay. 3 more.
All you.
Okay.
There you go. Get that dice off
Stay
there.
out of 11.
And
Okay.
then you can take your second march, and you can just go straight forward 8 inches.
Well, don't want to do that because then that's 11 inches out. So I'll just stay just outside
makes
of
sense.
11 inches.
There you go.
Something like that. Cool.
And that is the Raptor Riders.
Okay, dokie.
And then, Jay, you don't have any more cards? Imperial Officer?
Officer, yeah.
So that's the turn 2?
Done. Yep.
That's turn 2
All
done?
right, then let me get this.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. That was turn 2. Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of turn. Hold on 1 second. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of turn 2, this is the setup. The bloodied have marched onto the field to support the slingers. The crossbowmen have moved up a little bit. We have the raptors wheeling and heading towards the middle of the field. We have these bloodied coming on because the raptors had pushed forward the deployment. Jay has brought on some men-at-arms,
yeah.
and then he popped a spell.
Yeah. This is my spellcaster right there. She did a fog of
That is really cool. I love it.
clouds of fog.
Okay, so still no combat, but I suspect turn 3 and 4 are going to get heavy. All right, let's go.
All right.
So on 3, you can start bringing in heavies.
Heavies.
Yeah. Okay.
which Joe, you're gonna want to pick. You're gonna want to pick a heavy to bring on.
Okay, tell me the difference between the Brontosaurus and the T-Rex.
So you got a lot of stuff going on here. Both of them have a character attached.
Nice.
So your Brontosaurus is really good at divvying out. Let me make sure I read the rule.
Yeah.
But the chieftain on the Brontosaurus has a rule called double time.
Well, actually, right now, why don't we select the new objective, right?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Okay, so at the beginning...
Actually, we don't do that because we don't know who goes first.
Oh, it's only when...
It's after the supremacy roll.
After the supremacy
Yeah.
roll, so we'll do...
Okay, so a chieftain attached to a Tauntaur has its way of war abilities no longer affect the regiment the character stand is currently attached to. It may select a friendly non-monster regiment within 8 inches to gain the effect until the end of round. So
Are the raptors monsters?
no, they are not. They are cavalry.
Okay.
But you can take the chieftain, so like you could march him up here,
Right.
and then you could give them double time.
Right.
Which says that if they march twice, they get a third march for free.
Nice.
Tauntaur has a 6-inch move. It's really beefy in combat.
Tauntaur? What is Tauntaur?
This is Tauntaur.
Okay.
It's really beefy in combat.
Yeah, makes
Doesn't take takes 2 failed resolve tests to take damage from resolve.
Oh wow.
I buffed up the chieftain on top of it, so he's really stuck in. He does 8 additional hits after his activation because he's like running over guys.
Yeah.
The Apex, the T-Rex, has an 8-inch move. It's got a predator on top of it. He's got a ranged attack that he can. You can do a barrage action with the predator, the Apex predator to use, which will give you. I did some shenanigans with it. The predator on top of it has a rule called. Let me make sure it actually affects. It's called Ceaseless Hunt. Yeah, the regiment this character stand is currently attached to gains the Fire and Advance Draw event. If this regiment performs a volley action as its second action during its activation, it may take a free additional march action immediately after the volley is resolved.
That's so sweet. You can move
so
after he fires.
you can move 8 inches, shoot.
Fire.
He has an 18-inch range. He gets 3 shots, and then you can move again.
Woo!
Which is
So nice.
Nasty.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for maneuvering an 8-inch
Yeah.
T-Rex around. T-Rex is really good at tearing up models. I would wait. You're going to want to wait to bring that in probably for Jay's heavier hitters. I'm going to talk about 100 Kingdoms really quick so Joe's not completely in the dark. He's got 2 different types of cavalry, and the way you want to approach them are very different. The Ashen Dawn, when we played, were able to kill my Apex Predator in 1 turn off of a charge.
Yeah.
Wow.
I whiffed a whole bunch of defense rolls, but it was bad.
Because you tried to put the predator against.
I wanted to put the Predator in a position to charge them, and I lost the supremacy roll.
it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're pretty nasty.
Yeah.
But if you get stuck into them or get them in the flank, they'll fold. The other unit he has is called the Crimson Tower.
Okay.
And they are devastating on a charge.
Nice.
If you charge them, they are less threatening.
Perfect.
But
Okay.
getting charged by them is like a death sentence for the most part.
All right.
Your Tauntaur ignores shields.
Yeah.
That's good for it. It's got 26 wounds. It'll stick around quite a bit.
Yeah.
The T-Rex only has 15. And then your third unit is the Thunder Riders, which are the guys on Triceratops.
Yeah.
They are pretty good. They have line breakers, so they ignore shields. They've got a bunch of upgrades into them.
Probably 3rd tier behind Jay's 2 cavalry.
Your Apex is like, in my opinion, I think the Apex is one of the best units in the army.
Yeah. All right. Well, I would like to bring on all 3 heavies.
Of course, but we got to roll for it.
Okay.
You got to
we
pick.
take-
So pick one.
pick one.
Pick one first.
Why?
Well, because you always get 1 automatic on every turn.
1 automatic on.
Yeah.
I think maybe the Brontosaur. Yes. Thank you.
I'll drink Dos Equis. I won't break the cycle. Thanks, sir.
Okay, so there's a decision to make.
Yeah. If you were to ask my opinion, I'd tell
Yeah.
you to bring on the Tantor.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's
thinking.
going to give you a little bit of extra like maneuvering for a unit,
yeah. Okay, so that's the one I'm bringing on automatic.
And then we're going to roll 2. Now, you're looking for 2s or
that's
1s.
hard to hit.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Turn 3 is not great.
Okay.
Now, here's
Might
the
as
thing.
well try.
One thing about heavies, on turn 3, heavies cannot come in from your flanks. They can only come in from your board edge.
Okay. I'm okay with that. But turn 4 they can?
Turn 4, they can come in from the flank.
All right. And then, 1s or 2s? I got a 1.
You got 1, so you get to choose 1.
Okay. When the time comes or right now?
I mean, you can do it right now.
Okay.
You can't choose after, because we got to stick the cards in your command stack.
Okay. So if I choose, how fast are these guys?
The
Good
Thunder
question.
Riders, I will tell you.
Oh, but they can't come in from the sides.
They got a 6-inch movement.
Yeah.
They're pretty tough.
Yeah. But can any of those units that
Apparently,
yeah.
please hold.
Yeah, no
I might have information for you that might change our game plan.
Yeah, give me that.
Because that roll might not matter. Because I'm clicking through and the Thunder Riders have flank, and I don't know why they have flank.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess they might just have flank natively. Let me. Don't open Spotify. Brass Faction, ADRHUN, Thunder Riders. Yeah, they don't have flank, but they have flank in this list for some reason.
Well, I'm gonna go by the.
I mean, the app is right, because if you do
Are you
something.
sure the app is right?
Yeah, I'm 100% that the app is right.
Well, then that means all of my heavies are.
No, that's Flurry. Why do you? There's no reason that they should have flank.
Let's assume they don't have flank because I rolled
Yeah,
2
I
dice.
think-
I got 1 5 and 1 1.
No, I'm looking
If they
at
had
it, and I don't see
then
any
I would have
reason.
to re-roll 1 dice again, right? For the.
Yeah, I don't see any reason that they would have flank.
So we might have found a little error.
There might be a bug.
Might be a
You know
bug.
what I think it is? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. I will figure that out later.
Okay.
They don't have flank if you view the army list, but let's just assume they don't have flank. That's going to be the best way to do
but if
this.
you tell talk to me about flank. If they did have flank, I would be able to slam into them right now.
If they
Or
have
no?
flank, you just get to bring them in. You get to choose to bring
Oh,
them
'cause
in
that's what flank
immediately.
means,
Yeah,
right.
that's exactly what flank means.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to choose between the T-Rex and the thing. I got 1, so I'm gonna either bring in the T-Rex or the.
Well, you get to automatically
Stegosaurus.
on one of them.
Yeah, that was the Brontosaur.
And then the other one can either be the T-Rex or the Thunder Riders.
Okay. So, and do I do that with the card?
Yeah, you do that with the cards.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's your Tantor and the associated Chieftain card, which is now under my foot. There you go.
Okay, so you also bring the character.
Because the character comes on with them. And then
and then I secretly choose.
you're gonna be adding 2 cards either way.
Or. And either of these have to come on from.
They come on from your board edge.
Hey, the King Cobra gifted 10 subs. Thank you, King Cobra.
My buddy Mitch is telling you to leave
Give
the
him
T-Rex out for now.
Go give him the sub thing.
Yeah.
Or when it's gray like that, you might have to choose a different.
Yeah.
I think I
thing,
just kind of
fire
just
up
clicked on the
different-
window. I
Yeah.
clicked it. Yeah. Where's the others? And we'll give we Miss Blood Razor. And
Hey, we got a few subs we want to call out. Thank y'all very much. Which one do you suggest?
I would bring these
King
guys
Cobra
first.
says, "Yo."
Hold on to these.
And the thing of the moving the battle lines forward, does that matter at all?
Yeah, it does, because your battle line is now all the way up here. which will last until they get engaged or he pushes up past those Raptor Riders.
Blood Razor.
But I thought you said they couldn't come from the sides.
They can not this turn, so it won't
But in the
matter.
future,
If you had
okay.
mediums, because
Shark
mediums can also show up on this turn on a 4 or less.
What up, gang?
So now it's really hard because I got a lot of cards and I gotta order these.
You gotta order
in an
these
intelligent way.
And you got to think about your chance, and you got to.
Wow. So it's one of the higher
Welcome to
skill-
ADRHUN.
Yeah, the higher skill
Demon Slayer,
factions, which is
thank
fine.
you.
I always refer to it as your opponent is playing a war game, and you are playing fifth dimensional chess with time travel.
All right, well,
Nice.
I'll cut up on the subs. Thank you guys so much for the support. We could not do this without you.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go these guys first. Where are they? I'm going to go these guys first, right, to make sure this happens. And then
I wouldn't.
No.
So here's the thing. This is your kicker right now. If you activate those first, you're gonna have a time. You're gonna want to probably start like this. You're gonna start with these.
Here, just because
Just
you know,
organize
this is our
your cards
learning
for you? Sure.
organizer for me according to the death chance, because obviously with experience you would know what kind of death chance or not chance death
So
chance.
the chance are all going to give you a bunch of different stuff, and what we want to be able to do is to maximize their effectiveness.
So you said the mediums come in on a 4 up?
4 or less.
Okay, so I would roll that separate from the
Correct.
ninth. So the heavies, I can bring on one heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I bring on one heavy.
You're going to automatically on a heavy, and then you roll for the other ones,
Yeah.
and then you roll for your medium.
Yeah, so I bring on one heavy.
Yeah, this is gonna be a turn.
I'll roll
Yeah, it
for the
This is
medium.
gonna be the good stuff.
Of course they don't come on.
no.
And then I'll roll for the other 3 heavies. And 2 of them come on.
Hey, that's cool.
That's not great for us, but we love to see it.
These butts. Thank you for the sub. You said thank you for the years of Angry Joe content.
These butts.
Okay. Making sure my understanding of this is correct. What you are probably going to want to do is this. 1, 2, then... This is going to be kind of a weird turn.
Yeah, it is.
It's
I can already see it.
This is just going to be just a weird turn. That has to happen. This has to be the order in which you do this.
Yeah, make it
And
cool.
then-
Make it cool.
Deck clears that, puts a token in sequence. Then we need to put another token in sequence. All right, so you got some options, Joe, and what I need to know is
In general terms.
we can either do something that is safe and we'll
like
score
that.
points,
Okay.
or we can do something that is not safe and might
Be
stop you from getting shot.
Interesting. I'm gonna go. Let's go not safe.
All right, easy,
Risky, baby.
easy
Risky.
choice then.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Nice.
So then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do 1, 2. Bring these in. Then that. Then this. All right. You're gonna want to do that in sequence. Okay.
All right, now we got to do the what do it called? Supremacy roll off.
Yeah. So now, how many cards you got, Jay?
Oh, good
I
question.
have. Damn,
He
I just
failed
counted
on a
the
few of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He gets +1 or -1.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. I've been rolling really low, which is good.
Good. Yeah. I love that.
And of course, I go too high this time. God damn it.
That might be okay for us.
Okay.
Depending
Jay
on what
wins.
he's done with his turn.
Now,
That
what
might
do
be
we
okay
do
for us.
with this?
So,
This is
now
called
Jay has to pick an objective
first
to try and score. That's worth 3 victory points for him.
Ooh.
And you can choose an objective to try and score
for 3 extra.
for 3 extra for the turn.
Okay, well, this seems like an obvious choice.
I think that's a gimme.
Yeah. So, but if I go over there and put my guys on that, he doesn't get that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to block him out though, because
But,
he's got
yeah,
a whole
that-
bunch
no.
of he's got a whole bunch of guys over there.
He's probably gonna get it.
And then Jay, that spell is resolved. That goes away at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah. I have these backwards. Hold on.
Other fun things about Conquest.
Let me just say right now, I'm really enjoying it. I'm at the turn 3,
Turn
right?
3.
The beginning of turn 3.
Yep.
I like it feels like it's unfolding slower in the sense that I can see what's happening in the battle, and I feel like a general doing things. Whereas in Warhammer of the Old World or some of these other ones, like everything all just dumps.
It feels
It's just blah.
it feels really good. I always put it this way: it feels really good to be able to play the game, not get second turn and be like, okay, I'm going to get a sandwich and I'll see you in like 45 minutes or something.
Right. Let me know when you're done. No, I'm engaged the whole time, so that's good. Okay, back to the game.
All right. So I go first. Let me see what this guy doesn't really do anything. All right. So I'm gonna do my Imperial Officer.
Okay, you're gonna do the fun trick.
Yeah.
All right.
So you want to explain that?
Yeah. So when you activate an officer or a character stand, they get 1 action, and after their action has been resolved, you get to roll into the next stand that is as long as it is attached to that unit. So you can effectively do like a double activation for something.
Yeah.
So what?
With the character?
Yeah. So
Is
the
that across
character
all factions?
It is
or just
across.
that?
It is across all factions.
Okay.
It has certain situations where you like want to do it. Sorcerer Kings is going to use it a lot because they'll use it to like buff and then charge and then clash.
Yeah.
With the Imperial Officer, he's going to give them. Are you going to give them aim for the head?
I don't have that. Do I?
You should.
No, I don't have that.
Do I not?
All right. What are you going to give him?
He has the heirloom kiss
No,
for a
no.
while.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Let me see your
Help
phone
him
really
out.
fast.
Yeah.
Help him. Help.
It's
help.
under your battlefield drills.
Ah, okay.
You
Cool.
didn't choose the battlefield drill probably because I didn't choose the battlefield drill when I built the list. There you go. It's a draw event, so when you activate the unit, they get aim for the head.
Aim for the head. Okay.
Aim for the head says normally shooting does not cause morale tests, resolve tests, but aim for the head says that for the turn, shooting from that unit causes.
Is that what
resolve.
you're doing, or
Yeah.
are there other things you
No,
can do?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll activate the crossbow.
All right. So aim for the head where? Or that
He's
unit?
gonna have
it's
to.
like a buff.
Yeah,
He
it's
has
just
aim
a
for the
buff.
head. Cool.
So we're gonna move and try and get in range
Yeah.
of something. Probably. I'm gonna guess it's the slingers.
It's coming in.
Miss. Hey.
They're just right out of the range.
Oh,
Just
man.
out of range.
Yeah, this is that Cold War I
I'm
was
not
talking
gonna.
about.
I'm not gonna do that.
There it is, man.
He's not gonna do it.
It's a Cold War. You guys were like in a stalemate.
No, he touched his models, Matt.
Yeah.
He let his hand off.
Yeah.
Matt, he let his hand up.
God, could you imagine playing this like that though?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, that would be terrible.
Well, they got a buff.
They get the buff anyways.
Your go.
They can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
All right. Then it's Joe's activation.
I thought they were closer than that for some reason.
Yeah, you guys have been like playing footsie the whole time.
It's getting close. It's anticipation.
that,
Building the
And I'm
anticipation.
gonna kill this because I keep pressing these, and they're over here, so I don't need those there. Okay. Then in that case, we're going to wait. So what'd you do?
He did nothing.
No, I
Yeah,
did
he
nothing.
just-
He
You
passed.
did.
He passed
So
twice.
now
Yeah,
I
basically.
go and I've got raptors.
All right. So the Raptor Riders.
Mm-hmm. How fast are these guys?
The Raptor Riders are going to activate Death.
Interesting.
and now they have to chant
Okay.
either
the
tier 1
chanting
or tier
system.
2 death.
Gotta get your buff.
Okay.
We should probably.
I have an idea here. Let me see what you think.
Okay.
So, since they're not really doing much in terms of points, right? I'm either going to try to get up over there, or I'm going to react and try to stop him from getting these points.
I mean, I think that's a valid. I think that's a good plan.
I think I'm going to do that. So I want to, and so the chanting, is there any chance or something that's going to help me
There's
better
nothing,
do that?
not in our current setup, because we have to either choose tier 1 or tier 2 death.
Yeah.
I would. That is a. What is that charge distance like right now?
Well, right now
Closest
would
to
be
closest.
a 13.
So you need a 5.
Okay.
Men-at-arms are not particularly scary in melee. You roll on 2s. You have armor piercing 1 on all your shooting.
Shooting.
Yeah, they have shooting.
Oh wow.
So you could, you could move them and shoot. They can also,
Sure.
don't have to. Normally,
Didn't know they had
we
shooting.
talked about the crossbowmen being in
Yeah.
the front arc. Your raptor riders have a rule called fluid formation. That means that you do not have to be in the front arc to shoot things.
Oh, that's cool.
So
So
they
they
gotta-
can shoot behind.
You can shoot anywhere.
360.
Cool.
So, and the range on their shooting, do you know?
12.
Oh, I go here. Only one is going to be able to shoot. I was thinking, come here, shoot him, but only one can. That's not good.
It might just be the move to go up 8 inches. Where does 8 inches put you?
Yeah, 8 inches to put me here.
Ooh, that is a long distance charge on those crossbowmen.
And how? 8 plus D6.
8 plus D6, you got up to 14 inches.
So that one there, and then that would be, I need a 6,
5 or 6 maybe.
5 or 6 maybe, or a 5.
Yeah,
But that's 2 actions, and this is just 1.
that's yeah.
If I manage to hit this on a 5, and do I block him from moving forward here? Can he move like with those guys while
No,
these guys are?
the whole block has to be able to move.
Yeah.
He would have to try and do a withdraw to be able to go that way. So I mean, in terms of scoring, that is absolutely the play.
Yeah, then we'll try that, but it's ridiculous on a 5 or a 6. Now, do I get to try twice?
No, because if
Ah.
you fail the charge, it ends your activation.
It ends the activation
But
completely.
and you can't move then charge, right?
You can move then charge, but you don't get to
but
fight.
you don't get to
But
fight. You're locked in.
you're locked in.
You
Which
could-
actually that's probably the play.
3
Be-
victory points.
If all I'm doing is trying to play victory points, I'm sacrificing a unit essentially. For 3 points.
Talks like a dev is probably one of the best compliments I've gotten in a long time.
Look at that. I love that though. I would feel honored by
I-
it.
I feel
he's very,
great, yeah.
You're very informed about the game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Plus, he's got a good voice
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
but
I
let
would-
me ask you: do you think it's worth sacrificing this unit for 3 points in your experience?
3 victory points. They're pretty durable. Here's the thing. Men-at-arms don't have any cleave inherently. I think you get into it and you see. Hopefully, you just roll really well on your defense or evasion rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So here we go. Get
So
a
I would.
nice little
I mean, I would
close-up.
just move and then charge.
That's what I'm doing.
yeah.
So can you give me that wheel thing?
Yeah, I've got 3 stands of Raptor Riders. So they're going to wheel 5 on the outside. Yeah.
On the outside like that,
Yep.
right? And then
And they
you
can
put-
keep wheeling. So, you could move them 5 and then you could wheel 3 more if you wanted.
and then wheel 3 more. Do you have a 3?
No, just do the 3. So, just wheel them
Okay.
that 5 inches, right?
Okay. It goes here, right?
Yeah. So
That's why you
pick up
put
that
the-
stand, and then, yeah, then you're
Get
gonna
you
put the
every
wheel. You're gonna put the wheel tool back down
Okay. A what?
on the outside. You're just gonna keep going.
Put the wheel tool.
Oh,
Put the
back-
wheel
put
tool
the
there.
wheel
Yeah,
back
and now you're
down.
gonna go 3 more inches. So it's that. No, that's 5.
Oh, that's 5.
Yeah, it's that tick.
1, 2, 3.
No, it's the big ticks.
The big ones.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And that's a march. And now you can go for the charge.
Okay. So then there's 8.
You're looking at probably like a
Oops, sorry. Like a 3, 4.
probably
Yeah,
it looks like a 4.
4.
So I made it easier by 1 dot. Okay. All right. Charge. Whoop.
Whoop.
Spinner.
Spin.
Got it.
Easy. Nice. Not even.
Oh,
not
that's
even a
the
problem.
one roll you want high on, right?
Yeah.
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 So, but
So
do I
then when you
do
charge,
you move through this terrain? How
when
does
you
that
charge, the first thing you do is you wheel. You get a free wheel when you charge.
work? Okay.
And so you're effectively just lining up, and
Right.
then you move straight forward.
Okay.
And then you close, similar to Old World, you close the door.
And then
That's exactly right.
cool. Yeah, especially with the models having such cool poses and stuff that everybody's like, doing their cool bits. Wait.
What?
What are you doing?
He's fixing it.
You're gonna glue that girl to it? Be careful, man. She has a really nice ass.
So,
I'm not joking. That orc right there has the best booty, and I will show you right now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
That's a female orc.
Better not awaken something in me.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna show you.
whole Wadroon society is matriarchal.
That's
So the
cool.
women run it.
Look at that. Look at that cheek meat. But see, you're gonna mess it up, Jay.
Don't mess those cheeks. It's Butterful.
cute.
All right, and then we activated a tier 1 death chant.
See
which
what I
should be-
tell you?
Hey,
You
look at
see
that.
that?
Hey, look at that.
That's a muscle.
The gluteus maximus.
That's cake. She got cake. They're in. All right, but that's it. They
That's
don't
it.
do nothing.
We don't have any impact, and that's
The
that's all
impact
we get.
is denying him.
An
for
impact
that.
is no. So when you charge, certain units have impact attacks, which is
Oh.
a fight that happens on the charge.
That's cool. All right, that's my go.
Alrighty. So I have. First off, I have my chapter mage. And chapter mage will. Enemy spellcasters. Chapter mage does. Okay, so we will do. Oh, so they have the Shroud of St. Lazarus, so they have a +1 to the resolve characteristic,
Mhm.
and then they gain Fearsome special roll. What is Fearsome?
They take a -1 to the resolve when they take resolve tests.
Okay. And then, so could I, with her, I'll activate and then do an elemental missile. How about that?
Ooh, some magic.
Spell?
Yeah.
You can, yeah, you
Yeah,
can
so
cast spell.
target-
Where's that?
It's he's casting a spell from his
From where?
his
Men at Arms.
The men at
Yeah,
arms unit.
the target regiment suffers 3 hits. The spell is automatically cast.
Is there anything that is like, well, I'm in your face. How you doing?
Nah, because spells don't.
His
spells don't care
magicals.
about that.
Magicals
But
don't care about
he
that
does
stuff.
3 automatic hits, which
so
means we
is
get
it that is
3
it that chick in the middle with the
Yeah.
with the boobies here,
Yep.
the breasts?
Yep.
Jeez.
You got Booba Missile.
She got
She
booby
booba
missiles
missile
coming at you.
versus cake. we are all right. We are typical men. Got to cut it out. All right.
You get 3 defense rolls.
3 defense rolls.
You're
so
looking for
just
2s.
magic missile. 2s. I could do 2s. Got 1 too.
You got 1 success, so they take 2 wounds,
Okay.
and then you got to roll 2 resolve tests because magic causes resolve.
Magic causes resolve. 2 resolve tests.
You're looking for 2s, which is bad.
2s,
So that's 4
2,
wounds.
4 wounds.
So you got one rider with 1 wound left.
Got it.
5 each? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Tough girls.
All right.
Girls.
All right. So with that, I'm going to activate them, the men-at-arms.
Yep.
So the men-at-arms will attack.
Roger that.
Are you going to inspire and then clash?
Yeah, inspire, then clash. Yeah, that's right. That's what I will.
Inspire is a activation that just gives you +1 to your clash value.
Because you can't attack.
Yeah, it's an
attack, so-
obvious choice.
Yeah, so 3.
we want to play at Jay's best.
3.
The circles are for the skirmish version of the game. Most people magnetize, or just if you're playing only Last Argument of Kings, just glue them into the stands.
Yeah.
So I have
But basically, your models are good for 2 different games.
Yep.
2 clashes, right? Or 3 clash each
So-
stand, right?
And the mage also clashes with them.
Okay. So that's 3, 6.
So it's 4
And
attacks.
Yeah, I only get the front row. I don't get the back row, right?
The back row will each commit 1 support attack.
1 support attack.
Yeah,
So 2.
so 2.
And then the clash of the mage. She's a clash one.
Okay, so probably roll her separately.
But knowing that,
How many attacks
should I
does
have,
she have?
should I have missed
Oh,
one of
attack.
his stands
Right.
on purpose?
No.
Okay. Because you see that right stand barely there. If I could have maybe
Okay.
wheeled
Because
it.
the diagonal counts as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so she has 3 attacks
So she has 3 attacks, but she clashes on 1s,
on ones, yeah.
which is now to 2s because
2s,
she's
yeah.
inspired.
All right. And they are 4 attacks each.
Yep.
4 attacks each with a clash of 3. 4 attacks each, and then 1 and 1. All right, so these ones are at 3s, and the other ones are at 2s.
This is our first clash?
Yeah, these are for clash.
Yeah.
2 good rolls.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like
7. Yeah, 7.
Chevin.
let him roll the mage
Yeah,
as
the
well.
mage.
'Cause
The mage is on
she's-
2s.
You know, whack a stick.
One
Or
more.
with a
8.
staff?
8 total.
So 8 total.
A staff poke.
And you're looking for 2s.
Only 1 success.
That's not great.
Not good.
So
6.
6.
so we got 6 wounds.
Yeah.
Well, got bad
No.
news. Should be 7 because there's 8.
Yeah,
Hold on.
No, I
this
rolled all
this
the
one
dice.
fell off.
yeah. Roll it again. It was 8 total.
Yeah, it fell off.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
now
needed 2s?
7 total.
Yeah, so now we're taking 7 wounds. So that's she takes 1.
Yeah, this one.
We do the wounds first, and then we have to do resolve. So she takes 1.
Uh-huh.
The one on the left takes 5. So we're
So
up to
that's-
6, and then the middle one will take 1 more.
Oh yeah, that'll take 1.
Yeah. So you're down 2 raptors, and now you have to roll. Now you have to roll resolve, which is 7 more.
Dang, for the amount of hit points they have, that cleared
Bro,
them out.
what happened? 2 blocks.
Too many high.
5 hits.
That's the unit.
Oh,
But
man.
Wiped.
But importantly, he doesn't hold the objective.
Yeah, that was what the ladies were doing. I knew that might happen. I said okay, and we sacrificed it. So this girl did her job. Sheila. Now in the future, I will play with her again, and she'll actually get to hit people.
You got close.
I got close. I wanted to hit back with her, but really cool models, I gotta say. Raptors. I did it for the mission.
Yes. All right, your go.
But I protected that banner is basically what's up.
You got
All
your
right.
points.
All right.
So now we flip.
We flip and we did the
Slingers.
Slingers next. They should be able to get some shots, huh?
I don't know.
I hope
'cause
not.
Oh, did he move back? Let us
He moved back.
We'll see.
He decided not to move those guys.
They move at what?
6 inches.
6. And then 18.
18 inches, yeah.
I got him.
Don't block that objective, though. You want to be able to get those blooded to it.
What?
These guys need to be able to move on to that objective.
So if I shoot him, I have to move the 6, and then I can hit him. So you're saying you would rather me get the objective than shoot those guys?
Well, Does killing those guys score you points?
No.
So
He really wants to kill something. Let him kill something.
if you want to kill him, kill him.
That sucks, though.
That unit. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about your slingers. His crossbowmen have an armor piercing of 1. Your slingers have a defensive 1 with no evasion.
Yeah. So if
So
I
if
hit
he
you,
shoots you, they're just wounds. Every hit is just a wound.
yeah, you're not saving.
So that means
What does that
you
mean?
die-
That
yeah.
Just means you don't get a save.
So that means
Who
you
cares?
die instantly.
That means the unit. Yeah, you take a wound immediately.
So
So the unit will fold.
this unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about this unit?
That unit has an evasion of 1.
All right. Well, I son of a bitch.
Great news. They chant.
Okay,
Yeah.
chant.
Get your
They
buffs.
chant for death.
Okay. And then, well, if I don't want to block them,
I'd just leave them where they are.
then you leave them where they are because these are. You can move them up a tiny bit. How fast are these?
6 inches. The blooded 5. 5, and they get an extra inch on their second march with the banner.
Okay.
But you got to go with your card.
Yeah, you got to go with your card though. You got to wait.
No, what I'm doing
Oh, he's
is
measur-
I'm
he's
just
measuring.
seeing what I can, how far I can move up.
Okay.
All right. So do that.
That puts us
That's them.
on.
Unless you move twice and just get out of the on the other
Yeah,
side of
but then
that.
that.
I guess I could put them
Yeah,
in
'cause I
front
can't
and
shoot.
let them, if you want to shoot.
But I can't shoot
This turn.
this turn.
Why?
I already
Because
went.
he already went.
Oh.
Yeah, you could move
Oh
twice.
yeah, that
Yeah.
actually makes more sense. So go back the whatever inches here, and then what is the
6 and 6 is 12.
They're 12.
So just go
Well.
12.
They don't have a banner, so they just go 12. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And
they're good.
hopefully I get supremacy.
Yeah. Otherwise, that unit's toast. My
So-
the Wadroon shooting is all really good, but your guys will fold like really hard.
So the roll off next for Joe is very.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah.
That's if I do this. I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you don't.
I could put him here, but then he's just gonna shoot this
I
one.
mean, I think at this point, you guys are locked. Somebody needs to make the first move because you guys are locked into like I said, it's a Cold War.
I don't
Jay's
mind- I
not
don't
Jay's
mind
not moving his
cold-warding.
crossbow until those guys are in range, and you're not moving those guys until Jay's crossbowmen are in range.
right, but I don't mind. These guys can probably stick around from one turn of fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have enough, and they got a decent save. Well, they have a save.
They get an evasion. They'll be on one.
Whatever,
side
I'll
away.
play risky again. Okay, moving these guys up within range of them, but they are done moving, so hopefully I can gain supremacy next turn.
Yeah,
Alright.
that'll be what's crucial for this.
All right,
Okay.
Nick. I got Ash and Dawn coming in.
We don't love that. These units rock, but they're some beefy boys.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get that Tontor out.
Yeah.
Mythical's ready for it.
Ready for my dinosaurs, Chad, huh?
He shouldn't be. He's played into it before. He knows exactly what it's going to do.
All right, so get up. Let's see if I can get it. This movement is killing me.
Yeah, this all of the terrain being like big chunky stuff that you can't get up on top of is making it pretty claustrophobic.
Tight.
Put me right over. All right, they march.
March, and grab an objective.
Yep.
bringing the cavalry out. Those things look cool. Those are awesome models.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great models, man. I tell you what, though, it's so hard to compete with some of the other companies that are out there, but these guys are up to the task.
So now
Tell
we're
you that much.
we're gonna do. We're gonna do some shenanigans, I think.
Yeah, do the calling or the chanting.
Yeah. So this is gonna depend on which unit you want to activate.
Okay.
Do you want to activate those
Yeah.
guys, or do you want to activate these guys?
Maybe.
If you want your chant to be really effective,
Mm-hmm.
because they can just move on to that objective already, right?
Mm,
And these guys are probably also just going to shoot into that objective.
that's right.
And Jay's out of shooting. Jay
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to do charges with this turn.
Oh, so
No.
Standard Bearer gives you
+1 on your second march
On your
for the
second
turn.
march.
Yeah.
Make
It also gives you Unstoppable, which is reroll charges.
Let me just go up to 1.
An impending charge from Jay. He wants every inch he can
Yeah,
get
that's
over
going to
there.
happen.
I need it.
God, this is a dead chant. I hate it when this happens. No matter what we do, kind of sucks.
That sucks. Bomber. Not working right.
We'll probably activate these guys. We'll just do a tier 1 conquest to get that objective really clean.
Okay, but they get the objective clean anyway, right?
Yeah, it's the issue is we have 2 chants or chant tokens in sequence. So whatever we do is gonna lose us tokens.
It's going to basically burn your chant.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
I guess what we could do instead. Yeah, let's do that. We might make more use of a war token later. I'd still activate those guys, and then you're just gonna burn a tier 1 death chant. And then they just get to take that.
Travoons wants to know if Jay's tryharding again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
We don't know.
We're still learning. Jay can't try hard. if
I
he
can't
doesn't-
try hard yet. I don't even
doesn't
fucking know the game.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right.
Blooded are activated.
Jay has played once, but that's not enough. I mean, he knows a tiny bit more
I
than
mean,
I do.
he has
But
secret
we're
I
getting
know
help.
where to look at. That's
He
what I
knows where to
do.
look.
Yeah, secret
All right,
practice.
Jay, your turn.
All right, so another Order of the Ashen Dawn.
Got it.
As I say, I mean, if we wanted to turn this tryhard, I've got models in my car.
Yeah, this guy could do it.
We can go
He-
get
he went- he
we
went.
can go get a second Apex Predator.
Make
we can
it-
we can make
yeah.
it a game.
Boom.
Make it sweaty.
So 8,
Sweaty.
8, 16, 17.
Oh, boo.
Uh-oh.
Do you see what just happened? This was my inexperience. I wasted a fucking unit. I didn't think that.
I didn't know.
I forgot about.
Can't
that.
they? Don't they have an 8 or 5 or a 7-inch move?
You know what? You might be right.
No fucking way they make
I
it
thought
that
it was 8.
far.
Yeah, it was fucking.
It's a 7-inch
Oh.
move, so they get to go 15.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Which I think still tows you into that objective, but it's not all the way up the board. Now over here that
Yeah.
might be different because
Yeah.
that might be in your crossbowman.
Let me check that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so these guys are in the back.
Oh, that's brutal.
Because you said 8 was with those guys.
Yeah,
so I
well,
was like,
they're
oh,
yeah
8.
they're riding Velociraptors though.
Yeah.
They also have no armor.
No armor.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, so yes, 15. Yeah.
15 with the
Yeah.
banner.
With the banner.
No, I wasted the ladies.
Cool.
Oh no.
Jurgo.
Oh. That really hurt. If I don't win
What?
priority, we lost.
Nah.
Yeah, if I don't win priority, we've lost because we're gonna lose quite a few more. All right. Next is
Should be Tontor.
Tontor. Okay. Big boy.
Big boy coming in.
Where you want him?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fast moving. I don't know.
He's got a 6-inch move by default.
Okay.
And he can shell out a buff to a unit within 8 inches to give
No.
them triple move.
Miss. I
you
am
move,
really
move.
fucking it up.
No, move.
Move?
You can
Yeah,
move
yeah.
twice, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Fix old dude. He's falling off. Hook his little thing, the little thing right there, onto one of the notches in the shell. Yeah, there you go.
They're not gonna stay.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't. He's too heavy. Okay.
It does.
You just glue it. Why aren't we gluing it?
Because it's options. It's like an option.
Yeah, it's it's a character upgrade.
You gotta magnetize it then. Okay. All right, so we brought Big Boy on, and it feels good. It looks good.
Yeah.
And can I shoot?
Are you feeling good?
Nah, he doesn't have shoots. He's
All
just
right.
got a whole bunch of dudes hanging off of him that'll fight.
And then does he give somebody something?
That's your next.
Next
the
turn.
character on it will do something, but it's not going to have any effect this turn.
Oh no! All right, your turn.
All right. Damn. Is my
But he's got like no more activations.
yeah. It's my Crimson Tower. One unit of Crimson Tower.
Way over there. Huh?
Yeah. All right. It's plenty. Actually, what you calls aren't in the way. It's 50. How does it work? Like expanding in.
That's a reform action.
So that's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just missed it. It's like
This is this
just-
fucking. I wanna chuck this terrain.
and then line them up.
We'll go over here. We good. You go. I'm all done.
Chieftain. He doesn't do anything.
This is not good.
That's okay. He's done, so we're just into whatever's next.
Bloodied.
These guys will take that objective. They chant.
Which is another wasted chant.
No. They just add a token to the sequence.
Okay, and how far did they move? 5?
5.
So 2 movements.
Puts him on 10.
But I'm making his charge a lot easier. So why don't I just go 5? And then wheel.
Don't wheel.
No.
Because weirdly enough, well, one, you have more units than he does, so you're actually holding the objective even if he gets into you. But if you wheel and close off like this avenue of attack, you know, you could use that as like charge bait.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just stay there.
We'll have
then.
to see how it happens. But
Okay.
next should be our Thunder Riders, the Thunder Chieftain. So that's just a delaying action, and then our last one is the Thunder.
Delaying action?
Yeah, you can activate a character who's not on the board to force your opponent to go.
Aha.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did. You did it to me.
Did I? Did I?
Yes.
Did Jay win against you?
No.
Okay.
No.
I took a whole bunch of points early, but
And then he came back.
yeah, late game.
And what Jay?
It was a
What?
moral victory because I killed the T-Rex.
He did kill the T-Rex.
All right, Jay's getting ready for another victory.
Those things are so cool, man. I
Which
tell you what.
where do you think I should put him?
Refills, boys.
Sure.
We're in a bad shape. I mean, I can already see the loss incoming. From turn 2, like my left
I've got some left.
right flank is weak. Left flank is even weaker.
I'll kill
Even
it,
if
though,
I
Pat, you
put
can grab me
this
another
over
one.
here, still not enough. That over there, still not enough. No, I'm good.
He's got 1 unit left to bring on.
2.
2?
My household guard.
Oh.
They haven't come on yet, so.
He's got 1 threat to bring on the board.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
We've got the T-Rex, and we've got these Thunder Riders. These Thunder Riders will tear up if we can get
Bro,
them into
that's it.
something.
Bro, that's it.
Yeah, dude.
Guys, thank y'all for thank y'all for watching the stream. It's over. Now we're just watching Jay mop up.
I think
I played enough miniatures games.
we want to bring
That's
our
so weird, man.
Thunder
How did that
Riders.
happen so quickly?
I think we want to bring our Thunder Riders over here.
Yeah, you're looking for a razor thin margin. Yeah, all right. So, how fast do they move? Let's see.
You're going to be up in victory points this turn. They move 7. I wanna
This
say.
victory is brought to you by Tavone.
Thunder Riders 6.
6?
Yeah.
He's my
So
inspiration.
Yeah, I think we want to get them into.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be what it is.
Are they 3 or is it 4? What are they?
Ideally, you want to have them 4 across.
So that
But
you get the
I
most
think-
engagement.
Yeah, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens.
Hmm?
I'd keep it like this for now. You don't want to burn an action to reform later. Like that's just gonna suck.
Yeah.
All right, that's everything.
Okay. Well, we got my cavalry on the board, Jay's cavalry, and just a bad turn. Let's go to
We big need supremacy.
priority.
this
Yeah.
turn.
If we have, we're still in it. If we have supremacy, if we don't, then we're done.
Scoring.
Might as well
Yeah.
restart.
So you have 1 objective
Yeah.
because crossbowman can't hold. So that's 1 point plus 3 for getting your target.
Yeah.
So 4.
4 and 4.
No.
Oh, no, he's got 5.
4 to 5.
Yeah, 4 to 5.
Come on, there we go. Okay, unfortunate news here. I lost a unit of raptors charging that.
Start it over, because it wasn't connected.
Okay.
You hit
Thank
the
you.
cable.
Yeah, hit the cable. Bummer.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
God damn. All right, we're gonna need to do something with
You
this.
just want to switch the cable?
The camera?
No, it's
Switch
not
the
the
camera?
cable. I don't know what it is.
Or is it the port itself?
I'm not even sure if it's the port. It may be the cable. I think I can get away with it one more time.
All right.
Okay. So, okay, here is the board state at the end of turn 3. Unfortunately, a really bad turn for Angry Joe and the Orc Dinos because I sacrificed a unit of raptors by charging the men-at-arms and tying them up. hoping that I would be able to withstand their fight back. They fought back, they wiped the unit, which allowed Jay to go ahead and use his cavalry to capture the point. I was trying to deny the point. So that high-risk play didn't work out for me. Jay has brought on basically all of his heavy hitter cavalry. He brought on a lot of cavalry. I brought this unit of my cavalry, so I'm a little weak on that flank and weaker on this flank, though I did bring my badass Brontosaurus. So hopefully we can get some good rolls. Now the big thing is I'm ahead on points, but I need supremacy. I need to start firing and moving and doing stuff first. If he wins supremacy, I think it might be over, even though I've still got one T-Rex left over there. So we'll see what happens. Let's go into see you in turn 4.
And I just want to do a quick couple subs, if that's all right with y'all.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. So where did we? Dim Butts is where we left off. Butters, thank you for the resub. Sub for 50 months.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit.
But you know what?
I love that one. Killer WBM.
Kick my ass quick. We
Said-
could just re-wreck.
The video of you interviewing the composer for KD2 was the
Let's
best
see who
video I've
wins
ever seen
Supremacy.
on YouTube.
Thank you so much, Killer.
And then Foam Chip resub for 37 months. Thank you so much for the resub.
Thank you.
We could not do it without you guys.
Patrick
Thanks,
is the
everybody.
best. I love Patrick.
All right,
right.
back to it, y'all.
Yes, sir.
You only got one unit to bring in. So.
All right, so now we bring in one unit. Let me get the. Do I still have to roll for it?
No,
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 it's
you get
automatic.
to automatic.
So I will bring in my heavy, and then I will roll for my
I don't
medium.
think you do.
No?
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
Usually this doesn't happen that often.
the mediums.
Usually people already have everything on the board by this point.
By
in
this
time.
point, yeah.
Because what's this? Turn 4, right?
Turn 4. Yeah. Any remaining medium regiments arrive automatically.
Okay. And then I can bring one.
Heavy's on a 4 or less. So automatically on your heavy, and then you just bring the other dude show up.
Yeah.
And you're done.
Okay, so they're both on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me set my cards.
So that has to go first, right?
God. Yes.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have to. We got options. If you do them first, they're gonna burn your chant, or burn a chant. We can use that. We can do a tier 2 conquest chant to give them a 2 evasion. That might make them live.
Okay.
But if you don't go there, we can use the chant for something else.
I don't know anything about chance. That's the problem.
I know you don't. That's the problem. Well,
So where else would a chant help me? Can I charge his cavalry before he charges me?
A conquest chant would be huge because it gives you +3 to your move, but you're not going to be able that's too far for you to charge.
Damn.
So there's no sort of Overwatch thing
How
you
about
can
charge
do?
with the infantry?
You could charge with the infantry.
Okay. Maybe I might want to do that.
I
if
don't
it's an
know.
option.
I think I would almost just consider burning the tier 2 conquest chant on the slingers. That's going to give them +3 to their first march for the turn. We don't care about that because they're probably not going to march. But it gives them +2 to their evasion characteristic, up to a maximum of 3.
Well, we have to assume that he's going to win the first turn.
Yeah.
So so that unit is dead.
If that unit's dead.
Yes, that's what we're going to assume.
Yeah, so if we're assuming that.
Because if not, then that's just a bonus, and we can do good stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, but
we're going to assume that unit is dead, so we can give this unit something.
So I mean, if you're building your deck around that though, you can't really
do it.
Well, because if you assume that unit's dead, you just want to put them first because you want them to be able to shoot, right?
Yeah, that's what
they're
I'm
gonna eat.
gonna do.
They're gonna eat your chant. So we're gonna assume the chant's just gone.
Yeah.
Or the chant goes on to the following unit. So let's plan for that.
Okay.
Okay. So
See what I'm saying? I'm in a bad way.
Well, you're also playing ADRHUN, which is not easy.
yeah.
The slingers have to be first. I mean, I think Jay knows that. I think he realizes that doing anything else would be wasted. So
We're not helping Jay here. We're helping me.
No, I know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking how I would play this.
Playing devil's advocate.
Yes.
That. How far is your Tauntaur behind those blooded?
3.
So a 9-inch move would put him in front of it.
Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. I think you're.
Tauntaur is always the answer.
It's definitely a choice, but it's just the question of like what goes next. Joe, do you mind if I see your deck?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's how I would probably end up doing this.
Dude, because movement is so much more important in this game than any other game that we've played.
It is.
I can already tell I've lost.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I
Because
think a couple
what's
of things
great
have
about
to
your
happen.
faction is you're set up perfectly. Your cavalry can charge at any time,
Yeah.
He just
and the
waits.
rest of the guys can just support.
He's just waiting for it.
Me,
Yeah.
I'm out of position. Nothing is ready. Nothing is ready. I have to go and get fucked up to then get
Because
ready.
he's waiting for you.
But
and
I'm
then once
already
you come
fucked up.
He fucks
Yeah.
you up.
So, I mean, I might want to re-rack. If I lose supremacy, and I want to see how
Yeah, you need
deadly
supremacy.
those fucking crossbowmen are.
Uh-huh.
And if you wipe a unit with the crossbowman, it's probably over. And then we can just go one-on-one, and we know how to do it. Yeah. Let's
Taboons
go
is my
all
spirit
in.
animal.
He knows you too. He knows
So
you
if
too
I
well.
fire
I think this is your.
Kitty car.
and then move, I
Jay's got
sacrifice
some crazy
that.
cats at home.
This is probably your play.
Yeah.
I think.
Did you ever get an Instagram
As
for it?
far as I can
No,
tell, that's
I'm
the
thinking
only,
about it,
that's the
though.
only thing that we're gonna be able to do.
Alrighty. Okay. It's not a good not good for the orcs. I need a win supremacy. If I win supremacy,
Yes, this
then
is
we
huge.
could try some stuff.
I mean,
is
this
huge.
turn.
So
might come
roll
out
low.
differently.
Here we go.
There we go.
Low rolls, baby.
Five.
I got a 5
Oh,
to
no!
a
All right, let's see what happens.
2. Okay.
I try hard for that one.
Man, he was try hard. Try hard.
Bummer. Go ahead, Jake.
All right. So first is my Imperial officer,
Mm-hmm.
Big surprise.
and then my men-at-arms or mercenary crossbowmen.
Cool. That's what we
There
thought.
we go. So they're going to. I think we're gonna.
I need again
are we
and
in-
a sound
Yeah,
of
we're
a bunch
in-
of
we're in
cross
range.
archers going.
So I can aim.
Oh, yeah, that's
No, he's just
you can
firing.
take aim.
Yeah, aim and then fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'll
give you
do.
the
Gives you +1 to your
Manual.
volley, so you're hitting on 2s.
manual sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
And then. So it's.
If he wipes this unit, we'll re-rack and then just go as fast as we can.
I was gonna say, I think you should probably play out the turn though. I think it's gonna depend on what he does with his cavalry for the most part.
Three each.
I'd rather re-rack. That way I get a nice good
+1
battle
for the
report.
command stand.
Something good for the channel.
Oops. Shit.
So you should have
12. 12.
12 +1,
Damn.
13, and then you also get the Imperial officer has a crossbow of his own.
Damn.
Yeah. So he has 3 plus his.
You need to roll his separately.
Yeah. Plus
He's got a whole thing
He
with
has.
his.
Yeah, he has 6 actually. But, right. I'll do his separately though. All right. So the crossbowman. Here we go. We need volleys of his 2.
Yeah, it goes up to 2 with take aim.
It is a 2.
Oh, it is 2?
Yeah.
Oh, then it goes up to 3 with
Threes.
take aim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right. So 3s. Oh man.
That's okay.
That's not bad. All right. And then
So how many is that?
that was 7.
So it's just 7 morale tests we have to take. So that's 7 dead guys. That's a stand.
A stand in 2. Yeah.
A stand and 2.
All right, and then the Imperial officer has a barrage of 3,
Yep.
but he has the
Marksmanship.
kiss farewell, so that gives him.
No, the kiss farewell is what gives him a barrage of 3.
It says if he already has a barrage of 3, he gets a extra 3.
But he didn't have a barrage of 3.
Oh, he does.
No.
Didn't?
If you remove the kiss farewell, his barrage goes.
Oh,
away.
really?
Not
Okay.
consent to a kiss.
All right, so 3, and then deadly shot. What's deadly shot?
Deadly shot is Joe's going to have to roll defense rolls for these. And if he rolls a 6, they take 2 wounds.
Okay. All right, so just 3 more. Needing 3s. 2. So 2.
All right, so Joe, you got to roll at least 2 defense rolls. Does that have armor piercing, Jay?
Failed them both.
Oh no!
And one of them is a 6, so that's 2
No
more
armor
wounds.
piercing. No armor.
Okay,
piercing.
so that's 10, and then we have to take morale
10.
because
10.
of
Take morale. And what's the morale? How do we do morale?
you gonna just roll those 10 dice, and then we're hoping that you roll a whole bunch of 2s and 1s. That is not enough 2s and 1s.
That's a lot.
It's
though.
close
It's a
though.
lot of 2s and 1s.
6.
So 4 more. You have 1 dude left.
You do. You have one guy. You have one guy on the command stand left.
No, we're done. We're re-racking. All right. Now that we understand the game and have run through the game, it's go. It's go time.
All right.
All right. Trying to think if there's anything we could do to make this better.
Make what better?
The list.
Oh, you're saying this list just does not have a chance.
This is what PB gave you, and I think it's decent, but it's kind of weird.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, we'll just catch up on a couple of subs here.
Yeah.
We had Foamy Chip. Oh, no, I think I already got Foamy Chip. We just had Crow's Gaming. We missed one. Crow's Gaming sub for 85 months.
What?
Thank you, Crows Gaming.
Wow.
What happens if we
85.
do this?
You 85 years old.
The oldest fan.
Can we get 100 points out of this? Almost.
Okay, count that high. It's a lot of
Okay.
Reset the recording. When
Yeah.
we start the new one, so we can
You got it.
use this first.
That was a good call.
Oh, but that has to go in that unit.
Those miniatures are sick, though.
They are
They
really
are.
nice.
They're
I
very
gotta
cool.
say, I love these.
I
factions.
really, actually, I wasn't super. I mean, the 100 Kingdoms were my second choice. I really wanted the city states.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole aesthetics are really cool, like
Yeah.
Greeks and
100
stuff like that. But
Kingdoms is like little
100
like
Kingdoms?
Bretonians. all those
they
cavalry.
freaking have grown on me a
Jay
lot.
loves the
I
cavalry.
love the cavalry, dude. I love.
remember
I would-
our last spearhead?
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
cavalry? He's
he likes
fucking-
cavalry.
I love cavalry.
Joe, I think I might go grab you a unit from my car.
Let's
Nice.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
rework.
It's just-
It's just a
competitive.
character. It's just a character.
Rework.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Rework.
do it.
Give me a second to build this
Yes,
out,
sir.
and then I'll go grab it. It's painted, so it'll at least blend in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
these guys right here because I know these guys are coming on first.
I want you to know that one didn't count. So.
It did count. I mean, in me and Jay's head, it counted. I mean,
Of course it counted.
counted in the sense that
Tavoon
it's our
said
first.
no.
It was our first.
It was our first.
I only try half hard that time.
Okay.
Now we both trying hard.
Who's it? What did they say? Did I hear what?
A roll, yeah, you
But
Okay.
I got the gist of it, and I'm
you don't think
I'm ready. I'm excited. I like the card system.
I
It's quite
do.
different.
Because you really have to think
Yeah.
what you want to go first.
Yeah,
You know?
it's another level where you can lose the game.
Yeah.
That's the worst
Yeah.
way to put it. The best
Well,
way to put it is
just
it's
like-
another level of like chess.
Yeah.
You're using
Yeah.
your brain.
How do y'all feel about the combat not happening like right away?
I'm okay with that.
What do you mean coming
Because it
When,
doesn't
like,
have
off
to,
a charge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it happens around like turn 3, turn 4. You know,
I'm so used to the Games Workshop,
Yeah.
charge and immediately do
it's
it.
almost instant gratification with Games Workshop, right?
I like that better,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But I understand why it's there.
I like the build up to the.
It feels a bit more suspenseful.
Yeah.
Well, that and then you kind of plan out. Okay, I want these to come here, these to come there.
You're more
and
of
then,
a general.
And then, he gets the advantage, or and it's like, oh my fucking strategy is all fucked up. So, and then because I wanted the one time I tried to get those crossbowmen up.
Yeah.
I
Do you
put
want to
them
move
first.
the terrain so that you can get your cavalry a little bit better somewhere?
Do you feel like this game you have more time to like have react to strategy opposed to like Warhammer? So a little bit more like
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I like the alternating activations. I'm way more
Yeah,
engaged.
that's a must. That's a must.
I mean, we'll re-say this at the end.
Yeah.
But I really, really like the alternating activations. I don't watch Jay do everything and then not be able to react.
Right.
I can react immediately. And this really does feel like those old school battle reports in White Dwarf where you got them little boxes and the boxes are moving up and then turn to you. This like,
Yeah.
it feels like very tactical. And I like that. And who doesn't like dinosaurs on, or orcs on dinosaurs?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just,
awesome.
if you don't think that's a cool concept, there's something wrong with you. And these are painted so goddamn well. Like, I'm so proud of them.
We had a couple weeks. We had lizards on dinosaurs. Now we have orcs on dinosaurs.
Orcs on dinosaurs,
Which is
yeah.
even better. Which is even cooler.
Lizards on dinosaurs, that's true. The Seraphon.
Seraphon, yeah.
But they don't have as many dinosaurs as these guys, this faction.
Yeah, I was hoping to see. Well, hopefully we'll see the big in battle.
Yeah, the T-Rex. Where you get, don't you worry, chat. Now everything's gonna go a lot faster. I know what to do. I've learned my lesson. You know what was annoying? Let me also tell you negatives. What was annoying is the
door thing. Like
I don't want to do you.
how do you want to put it?
The dance of the ranged units.
Oh, okay. The
Like,
standoff.
I don't want to move. And he's like, well, I don't want to move. Okay? Because if you move, then you
Yeah.
don't want to shoot. There's got to be something that can take care of that.
Yeah.
But
Like an
because
Overwatch or
it's
something.
not thematic.
Yeah.
It's just like that's a gamification.
Yeah.
But that's what tournament players will do. Now, narrative players, no, I'm just marching and I'm going to fire.
Going, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
But
meat grinder.
you'd be
But if you
fucking
want to
stupid
tournament
because
play-
if you don't get supremacy, you're going to get wiped.
Yeah, because you basically had to have supremacy to. Once you got into firing range.
Oh, cool.
So that's the unmounted predator.
Oh, he looks awesome.
Yeah,
He
I-
looks like a literal predator. He's got a T-Rex. You got to. Oh, man. You got to see. Well, I'll
on
show him
A.
in the battle. It's so cool. Dude, oh, my God.
Yeah, I
Yours
spent
is
a
just as good, if not better, than mine.
I spent a bunch of time on him.
Wait, you painted this yourself?
Yeah, that's me.
Bro. Hell
really
yes.
It's impressive.
All right. Well, y'all have to see this when we get in the battle, and you'll see it when we do that later.
We'll give y'all a zoom in here in a bit.
Close up, AJ. Okay, good. I'll get
They
it.
demand it.
They demand it.
You
Yeah,
want
I
an
gotta
A?
get it. Yeah, give me A.
Fuck us.
Getting there.
Come on. Come on.
Folk us? No, folk you. Not focus.
Japanese.
I know what to do.
Japanese censored version. Right there.
Come on.
Screen
Come
tap.
on.
You just double tap and then it should. Double tap.
Double tap.
No double tapping.
No double tap.
Why is this? I've never
That's
run
so-
into this. It's usually I could usually tap. Hang on.
Almost.
Yeah,
Looked like it was trying.
Flickered. A flicker of hope. Even blurry, it looks sweet.
This is done. I've never run into this
Yeah, that's
before. Okay, how about this?
No.
We're trying to kill the back. That doesn't make any sense. Then that means my something has changed.
With the focus.
Some settings on my camera
Yeah.
has changed.
Where'd you get the blurry paint?
There we
There
go.
you go.
Okay, but now what I'll do is I'll zoom. No, because then the zoom loses it.
No, that's good.
No, you're good.
Okay, yeah.
That's really good.
Look at
There
that
it
shit.
is.
That,
Badass.
oh my God, the fucking T-Rex. All right, I'm adding this
The
to my
tattoo.
army. Last minute, I'm adding this model to my army. This is actually Matt's model. And I'm trying to upgrade my list here because Jay already beat my ass. So we'll see if I can change things around.
Cool, cool.
You notice how we're missing a left bar?
Hmm?
On the
No, it's
screen?
supposed to be like that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I have cooked, as the kids say.
Then let us go. So, what was it? Roll for. How do we do this? We're just
So-
beginning the game.
First and foremost,
Yep.
we get 2 light regiments.
Right, 2 light regiments.
Now, you don't have to roll.
Got it.
He's going to be attached to your slingers.
Okay.
When he's attached to your slingers, he gives them flank, which means we just get to choose when they come in.
Okay.
And then because we get to choose when they come in, we're just going to bring in our Raptor Riders as our automatic choice.
Let's do that. Raptor Riders are coming in now, and their movement again was 8.
That's correct.
So I will bring in.
You got to make your deck.
All right, make the deck.
And then we-
Raptor
Hopefully
we can see 'em
Riders
fight this
and
time.
Slingers. And what
Oh,
else?
hand me your Colt cards.
Colt
Yeah,
cards.
these go over here.
And
Slingers, and then your. You know what else you need?
Slingers.
You need a Predator card.
and a
'cause-
Predator. Do you
Oh,
have
he should
a
be.
Predator?
He should be in there already.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I have the T-Rex version. Let me grab
Oh,
the
okay.
non-T-Rex version.
And do we bring on units first, or do we determine the
You-
3-point objective?
So,
But
first,
it doesn't really matter because nothing can get to it. That's
the
weird.
first thing that's going to happen is we build our deck. So here's the Predator card to add to yours.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
we roll Sir Supremacy. We roll to see who goes first.
You can go first.
Okay.
I'll let you.
2.
Dose.
What happens when
How
you
many
tie?
cards you got? 2. He has 3, so you get plus or minus 1.
+1.
So you're going to go 3 and go second.
Yep.
All right, you're going first.
Oh, he gets a choice. Plus
yeah,
3
he
or
gets
minus
plus
1.
one or minus 1.
Okay, so I go first. That's fine. He wants to see where I go.
Yep.
I did Raptors.
Now,
Oh, so you
this
have
is
more
that thing
cards?
that I was talking about.
Yeah.
I only have.
If you
yeah,
had
he has
gone,
3 cards. I only had 2.
you could have gone with your Predator, which then puts the ball in his court to make
Well, why
see
don't I
what he
do?
does.
Why don't I do that? I
Okay.
didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do that.
because I
Put-
didn't
put the
understand the
Predator.
character thing.
So put the Predator first.
So Predator first, which
and then
wastes
nothing,
my turn.
Yeah, nothing happens, and it bounces it back to Jay. And then he does the Imperial Officer and bounces it back
So
to us.
perfect. We're just showing the mechanics, what
Exactly.
people do in tournaments.
Uno reverse.
Now it is the Raptors.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
what's that called?
I don't know.
Okay.
I call it stalling because that's
Stalling.
what it is.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Oh, these look a little out of alignment, huh?
It should be 18 inches from the side and from the
6
back.
from each other.
12 from each other. I think.
This is 7 from each other, and
That's-
this one's 6 from each other.
that's
These
weird.
don't look right.
We did
Should be-
finagle with one
yeah.
of these quite a bit, so.
So 18. Right there. And then 18.
Yeah, this one's like way up.
Okay,
Right
we're
there.
good.
There it is.
Now we fixed it.
And then this one.
Should be 18.
18,
yeah.
yeah.
It was just, we just pushed that other one up.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we'll bring these ladies on right here.
Move them up 8, and then you got a second action.
Second action.
Take them 16.
Yeah. Sheep.
Now, we did forget to choose objectives, but you cannot score on turn 1, so
Yeah,
it's just
so
kind of like a moot point.
Moot point. So.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got my crossbowmans. My crossbowmans. We're going to go 5-5, right? 10. And that, I believe, is all
That's you.
of my
and
turn.
then, Joe, this guy is going to hang out with your slingers, and I have changed,
Okay.
I have upgraded your slingers so they have a 7-inch move now.
Cool. Okay, well,
So make
Now-
sure once you get those on, he goes in the middle of the
he's
unit.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now, what kind of stuff does this guy add to
So
these
what we've
slingers?
added to the slingers is the predator gives them a draw event called Fire in Advance, and that says that if you make a volley action as your second action on that unit's activation, then they may make an additional free march action immediately after it.
Shooting fire.
So in this case,
Fire and shoot.
probably put him over here.
I don't
No?
know, because if
'Cause
you do
this
that,
is-
you're
we
just
don't
going to
give a
do the
shit.
same thing with the crossbowman that happened last time.
Let's do it over here then. We want to avoid that. So there was 7 inches
They get to
now?
go 7 inches. And they get to go up 14 from the back.
Oh, that's right, because there's no reason to do anything.
Not
There's
yet.
nothing else for him to do this turn.
Whip. And whoop. Cool. Moved up.
All done.
That's it.
That is the end of turn 1. Let me get a reaction here.
Grampus, what's up, man?
Thank
You need
Grampus.
to look at the factions and see which one. They
Yeah,
got
see
dwarfs.
which one you
They
like
got
the most.
orcs?
Well, dwarfs.
Dwarfs, yeah.
Dwarves?
Yeah.
Oh,
They've
like
got-
fire slayers?
Yeah.
They've got
I do dwarfs.
they've got dwarves. They've got aliens. I guess is the best
Yeah.
way to put spires.
Let me go. I don't know why I'm trying to hit the record button. All right, at the end of turn 1, here's how the movement worked out. My new and improved with Matt's character in there. My slingers moved up here. Crossbowmen came on there, and my raptors went there. These are the bonus objectives, but since you can't score on turn 1, that's nobody scored those. So this is the end of turn 1. Let's move into turn 2. Cool.
They've got like an undead faction.
They got like
Like it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to watch a video
go see
or
the
something,
lore.
not
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
try to decide now. All right, you ready?
Yeah, check it out though.
Well, do we
You
roll?
gotta figure out who you're bringing on.
Yeah.
Both your units of blooded still have flank. So if you want to bring them on now, you can.
Yeah, we're bringing on both units of blood.
And then she goes in this unit.
Okay. And can I have her card?
Yeah, I got you.
Turn 2. Can I start bringing heavies?
Negative.
Negative.
Turn 3.
Turn 3. Okay. And the Thunder Riders are heavies, or
They
no?
are heavies.
So all 3 of my bad boys are.
I'll make
heavies.
sure they're heavies, but I'm fairly confident they are heavies.
Okay. Yeah, they're heavies.
Yeah.
Heavy cavalry.
There you go, matriarch queen.
So basically, that's all I've got. Just bringing on the infantry now,
Pretty much.
because there's nothing else.
All right, I'm gonna try to bring on my. So I'll bring on one medium, and then I'll try to bring on the other one. So I need a 3 up, right? Or no, 2 up. Right, Matt? 2
What do
up
you need
for
for
my
me?
heavy.
For no heavies,
I mean,
turn
my
2. Mediums,
medium.
turn
Yeah,
2 up.
2 up. Yeah,
2 under.
200. Yeah. Fuck, man. No, they stay off again. All right, cool. All right, so I got them.
Now, when a character is on the board, do you want to put him before the unit or after the unit?
There's a lot of stuff that can happen with that.
Really?
So, like, if you put them before the unit, you can just burn through your deck real fast.
Your card is bent, or your card has white.
That's their card.
Okay.
In this case, you're trying to build, like, a chant sequence to make sense of something, right?
So he would go after,
I
or
would.
does he chant himself?
He chants himself now that he's on the board.
Okay.
What's up, Grampies?
Here's the order I'm thinking.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Let me see what you got.
That's what I think.
Show us what you got.
I think. So the only thing to point out is that you're going to delay here.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
the
what I'm
intention?
trying.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then that's good to go.
yeah that's all. Let's
Perfect.
do it. Let's go.
All right,
these
so
are heavy.
roll for the
Roll for supremacy.
supremacy.
Okay, supremacy. We got a tree.
You go.
Okay. I don't want him right now. I want him in, turn
Later
3,
rounds.
4, 5, right?
You want him on
That's
the,
when
yeah.
everybody wants
You want him on the fight turns.
You don't
don't
want
want
him
him
on
on the
these
organization
turns. Yeah.
turns.
And Jay's going to get them both. I guarantee. Maybe I'll get the later ones. Okay, so the first one is my riders.
Before we do anything,
Yeah.
do your bonus objective stuff.
Okay, bonus objective stuff that we can actually score. Is he a character? So, like,
He doesn't score because
doesn't
he's
score.
he's light.
interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
That used to be a thing that you could do, and they patched it out.
nice. 10. So none of my guys can score. So another kind of weird thing. So it really doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. Okay. First turn is the riders.
Yep, and they
Riders
chant.
can go chant. Yeah.
Got that?
Mm-hmm.
Joe, did you stop and restart the recording?
Yeah.
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 It's only got 19 minutes on it.
Cool.
Death in the sequence.
Yes, death and 8 inches, so 16.
Yep. If they want to move that way. You could also probably move up. Well, I don't know if you can get within. If you can get within 12 of his unit, you can shoot him.
So you got to keep cat and mouse.
I'm going to get wiped. 5, 10, 15 wounds. And he's got how many guys? Because the back row can fire?
No, the back. It's just
a
one
stick.
hole.
4,
Yeah,
6,
yeah,
8.
So it's
Oh, okay. Well, that's
So
a
12.
little better.
12.
13,
13.
16.
Yeah.
He's looking at 16 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I kind of like being in here so
I
that
think
I
that's a
can
good-
threat any side.
I think that's a good choice.
Kind of thing. Rather than, but I have 360 fire.
Yeah, you do.
So what I could do if I really wanted is I can go 8 and then fire, but then I would
But
take
then you can't
his
move.
fire.
Yeah, he's gonna have to move and shoot you. And also, if you're within 12 of him, you're within 18 of him. So he's just gonna shoot you.
No.
I think taking the
Yeah,
middle is a good choice
take
here.
the middle. Bye-bye. Okay, middle.
All right. I've got Imperial Officer.
Yes, sir. Trying to delay. I've also got a delay.
Yeah. I'll delay. All right. So
Delay.
So you
Okay.
did Imperial Officer.
All
He
right.
did Matriarch Queen. What do you got?
Crossbowman. Move up 5. They might not be able to see. I don't know. Can they see? Or
If it crosses the terrain, then the stand doesn't have
the
line of
whole
sight.
stand?
Yeah.
So even if it anywhere on the front of the stand, if that crosses the terrain, they can't see.
It's pretty much from the center of the stand.
This one and that one can fire.
Yeah.
Including the character. But
Well,
I think that one
Just
definitely
that. Yeah,
not.
that one.
That
And
one's
then
out.
This
Yeah.
one,
That one can.
maybe.
Can he draw? Can he draw line of sight to any
To
of
center
the
to
three
center?
ladies?
Or center to any part?
Center-
Center to center? No. Center to any part? Yes.
I think it's centered to any part. Let's find out.
Okay.
Let's double check.
Cool.
Volley.
And then we
Any
got-
point of the front arc of the volleying stand, any point of the stand in the target regiment.
Then he
So
can
any
get
point.
3 stands.
There you
then.
go.
2, 4, 6.
Any point. That's this.
Yeah. 3
So if
stands.
that.
You'd have to go center.
No,
He just said
says
any
any
point.
point in the rules.
So this would be able to hit those.
Are you saying all 4 can hit me? No, my
Yeah.
friend. No, you just drew through terrain from
No, I
that
didn't.
one.
He's going from the the corner to the very
From this corner to. He could hit this one.
Well, wait a
Or
minute.
this
Had I
one.
known that, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have just fired at him. So let's back it up. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
that's fine, that's
redo
fine.
that then.
He's gonna move back 5 inches, and you're gonna move up and be in range.
$12, right?
Yeah.
What?
Is it out of range?
Yeah.
So there's like nothing to do. Let's look at this.
Well, then, this. Oh
got-
my
you
God,
redo it,
with this
redo it.
stuff.
Grampus with the 100 bid, he said 8 inches is a lot. Best I can do is 6.5. Grampus. Thank you for the biddies.
Grampus is very average.
Nothing wrong with average, man.
No, nothing at all.
We came on straight though, didn't we? We didn't come in from the side.
Yeah, you came on straight.
It's called shrinkage.
So if he moves, hold on. If he moves up, he's gonna move up and shoot you. If you move up, he's gonna move up and shoot you. These supremacy rolls are killing us. If you move up, you kind of need to charge him, but I don't think
I can't hit that charge.
because 8 puts you where,
8 and 8 is 16.
and you're like 20 something.
Wait, can he shoot in close combat?
No, that's why you want to charge him.
Yeah.
But it's not. So you could go 8, but then you're 8 plus D6. How many inches away are you?
To try to a ridiculously long charge, I'm 23 inches away.
So you're looking at 8, takes it down to 15. You're looking, yeah, no, it's not happening.
Can I roll a 6? What is the actual roll?
That'd put you
8
on
plus 8 is 16 plus another 5, which
you
would be
can't.
21.
You gotta roll a 7.
Plus let's do 22.
You gotta roll a 7
So
on
it's
a
impossible.
D6. The other option is just
All right, we'll let him
hold
shoot
on.
me.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Do the middle thing here.
No. Hold on. We're being
What
stupid.
would people do in tournaments? I'm just curious.
Fluid formation.
Yes.
This regiment may perform a free additional reform action during its activation.
Okay.
So you can change your direction and double march.
Okay. Well, if that is the case,
So you
then
could
what I'm
go-
just trying to do, let me just try to throw shit at them.
Well,
So
what I'm saying is you could also turn and go that way. You could just completely avoid that and just turn your ass around and leave.
Turn and burn, baby.
Because you get a free reform action. So
So-
that would be you're going to turn them on their center, and then you're going to move 16 inches in a straight line for the most part.
so they end up here.
Yeah, effectively.
No, they'd
But
be
it
in a
has to
straight
go
line.
in a
It'd be
straight line, so
yeah.
it'd be
Yeah.
like
So it'd be
this,
like that.
something like that.
Correct. And now you don't have to worry about them getting shot, and Jay has to figure out what he's going to do with those crossbows.
In order for it to fit, then
Which-
it would need to go here.
I'm going to guess they're going to move up, and that's what they're going to do anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, so all I'm going to do is just move up.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just seeing what people do in the meta here. You
Well,
know?
in
the
the
other play would have been, hey Jay, I'm just gonna charge you to get in shooting range. I'm gonna try to outshoot you. You know.
But once you charge, you lose your activation, so you don't get to shoot.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
go.
could I
You
could
could
have
move.
I could have gone 16 plus another 8, and then shot. So one turn was the if I knew
Yeah.
this from the beginning.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
turn is
yeah, I see what
16,
you're saying. I see
and
what
then
you're saying.
8, and then fire with the second action.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that would be
I don't know if
within range.
I don't
so
know
that
if that
would be
puts you within
16
range, though.
right there,
Oh.
plus 8, which would be right there, and then 12, which yeah,
no,
no,
you
would
wouldn't
not
have
be.
been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's. I mean,
So
that's
this
still
is the
problem.
optimal move. We literally
I think-
cheated.
I
to
think
do
the other. I
optimal
mean, I
move.
think the other thing is like, in a tournament scenario, we'd have different terrain.
This doesn't happen in tournaments. What does the
so
terrain look like?
Tournament terrain, you have 6 pieces, 6 to 8
This
pieces.
This is
No, no,
5 pieces.
Hold on, 6 to 8 pieces. 2 of them have to have obscuring, which is like forests.
Yeah.
Forests give obscuring. You can move through forests. It just have shots, and then 2 pieces have to have obstructing, which is 40k ish rules. You can't see out of it or into it unless you're on it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. Well, Jay did his movement. I did my movement. Is that the end of turn 2 then?
No,
No.
You
No, we
he
just started.
flipped.
We just started.
You flipped your Raptor Riders. They chanted. Now we're on our second activation, which
Yeah.
was the Matriarch Queen. He flipped the Imperial Officer.
Okay. Now we do the bloodied.
That's correct.
Okay.
So when you activate and you have 2 different units,
Yeah.
you get to choose which unit you want to bring in. So if you want to bring in the unit that has the Queen, you can do that. If you want to bring in the unit that doesn't, you can do that.
Clever. Okay. Well, I don't want to bring in, for asking you, I don't want to bring in a unit with a queen here just to receive a bunch of gunfire.
She heals 4 wounds per turn.
Yeah.
And
She's
how
nasty.
many wounds do each of these have?
5
5. She could bring she
Oh.
could bring them back. Right.
Yeah, if
a stand is gone,
If you
could bring it
have,
back.
if your healing is more than half of the stand's wounds, yes.
So like if you roll a 2
Well,
or
it's
a
not
3,
even a roll.
it'd be a
it's-
3, right?
It's not even a roll. It's just it's a flat 4.
Oh, it's a flat 4.
It's a flat 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's really good.
Wow. That is huge.
Speaking of Queen,
Yeah, but
Samurai
I would be
Queen
taking.
in the house.
I'd be taking 2 turns of fire.
18 inches.
What is 18 inches?
He's got an 18-inch shooting range.
Yeah.
So if you move up 10, does that put you within 18 of him?
Oh no.
So you're going to force him to move and shoot you, or you're going to force him to
Yeah. Okay.
delay that unit out. And then the Queen just needs to go in the middle of the unit.
Okay. All right, I moved these guys up.
All right.
That's a
bring
good
it
play.
on.
What do you think?
I think that's the
it's
move,
That's the move.
Chapter Mage.
which isn't on the board yet.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay, so then that would mean my predator
All right. He chants.
chanting.
He can't do anything. Now you get to make a choice.
Okay.
You can either check your next card. So you can either decide to roll into that, or you can stop and make him go. Stop and make him go.
Yeah, stop and make him go. There's no choice.
All right. Men at Arms coming up.
The only time you're ever gonna like do the character activation into the unit is if you like have a buff for them off of the character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is flowing a little bit more like more battles.
You
that have
got
been
it,
played.
man.
We got
Yeah.
this. And I like. You see how much faster this is, though. Like when you know what's happening.
Definitely.
And, like. So that means all them games we play at 4 or 5 hours will get cut down to say 3 hours. That is a huge lengthy stack.
I know. Let me move it. What? 5, 10. Yeah, it's a 10.
This is a dumb but kind of fun fact.
Yeah.
If you check the size of the stands, they're actually slightly larger than 2.5 inches. So if you're doing like what Jay does, you have to march twice to come onto the board legally.
Interesting. Is that what they do in tournaments?
That's a design choice. That is to force you from preventing because spear guys give support too.
Right.
So it's to force you to have to use both your activations to move on.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. I got slingers.
All right. So our slingers can move up 7.
7.
Yeah. We gave them an update or an upgrade
yeah.
that gives them +1 to their movement speed.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if you're within range of anything.
I'll check right now. 18.
18.
Please, please, please. I'm in range.
That's great. That's what we like to see.
Yay. So we did it right this
Well,
time.
if I would have known that, I would have put it that far.
Well, where would you have put him?
No, don't worry.
A little further back?
That's fine. That's fine.
Look at this. Jay's so graceful because he's already won one.
I was going to say,
I'm
let
ready.
the man
He's
use
already-
his slingers.
Yeah, let the man use his slinger. All right, here we go.
All right, so you got a bunch of stuff happening now.
Okay.
So you're going to... Slingers do the following. They are 4 shots per stand.
Okay.
You're going to add +1 for the leader. So there's going to
Okay.
be 13 shots from the slingers themselves.
Yeah.
And then the predator has 5 shots.
Okay.
That
Let's
we're gonna
do
roll
the shots
separately.
from the slingers. Here we go.
Slingers are hitting on 2s.
So we only got 4 hits. Not good. Okay. So there's no
wanna-
wound rolls in this game.
No, your hits are.
I like it.
Your hits are lethal.
Do you want to do the predator too?
No, let's do it a little
The
bit.
predator. You're gonna want to do the predator separate.
Oh, okay. So my armor save is what?
Because the slingers have a special rule that's going to come into effect as well.
Oh, okay.
Your armor should be, I think it's defense 1 plus shield or 2
Yeah.
plus shield.
2 plus shield,
So 3.
so 3s. Save them all. Oh, miss one.
You missed one?
We get them,
Okay.
them blinking.
So take 1 wound.
So low.
And then
Yeah, it is.
we got 5 shots from the predator. And the 5 shots from the predator are on...
5 shots from the predator. Got it.
they're on 3s.
Okay.
And he has armor piercing 1.
Okay.
And he has deadly shot.
Ooh, I love it.
Deadly
Let's get
is
some
2,
6s.
right?
2 if you roll 6s.
6s. Okay.
So you just want to have a whole bunch of
Oh,
We
I'm
got
trying
one.
to roll Warhammer like here. We need to be rolling low. Only 1.
I saved.
And he saved it.
Get out of here.
Unbelievable. Okay. But now that you've moved and you shot,
Yeah.
fire in advance activates.
Yeah.
You can now move again if you want to.
Get the fuck
So
out of here.
get out of range or go.
Yeah, I'm getting
yeah,
out
you can
of
back
range.
up. You can back up 3.5 inches.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's still cool. 3.5.
Yeah. Because when you move backwards or side to side, it is half your movement speed.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like it. All right. Yeah, giving them a character, way better unit.
They're so much better. when they have
Way
a
better
character.
unit. Love it. All right. That's it for me. What about you, Jay?
I'm done.
Okay, I got one more card, and that is more bloodied.
And then when they activated, we probably did a death chant at tier 1 just to keep the cards.
Yeah.
Keep a card.
I guess we bring on a bloodied here, I think. Yeah, because we don't need additional help over there. Or do we? I don't know where to put these bloodied.
They're a scoring unit, so you want to put them somewhere that can nab an objective.
Well, that's going to... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Soup. 10. 2 marches. Okay. Done. Okay, well, then I think that is the completion of turn 2.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me get a little camera here.
Some camera action.
All right, good.
Okay, at the end of turn 2, this is what it looks like. I've brought up a unit of bloodied. I actually moved forward with the slingers, fired a bunch now that I have the Matt Predator character in buffing them. I got some shots in, but
Killed one.
Jay rolled
Saved it.
all saves, even from the Predator's armor piercing. I took my my ladies, the Raptors, and decided to kind of wheel away and run away. Over here, I've got the Queen with my bloodied moving up in objective scoring position, while Jay has his archers or crossbowmen right there on that flank. So that is the end of turn 2. There was a tiny bit of action, but nothing happened. So turn 3, let's go.
Our Jimmy, what's up, man?
Our Jimmy.
All right. So then
And-
we were picking.
Yeah, in this one, let me have you build the deck because you know those death chants that you've been, or the chants that
The chant
you've been building,
sequences
yeah.
that we've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
There's some stuff.
So turn 3. Mediums come on 4 up, right?
Who are we bringing in?
4 or less. Do the mediums come on?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Joe, did you choose which heavy is coming on this turn?
Yeah, I want all heavy.
Well, you got to roll. You got to roll 2
Order.
dice for me then.
Okay.
Trish Time is here saying.
Oh, what? What's up,
playing
Trish?
Now the
inferior
question
version
is,
of Warhammer.
are those cavalry really flanking?
Classic Trish Time.
Trish Time. Oh
no,
my
I'm
gosh.
going to still assume they're not.
But it's in the app.
I can't find a reason why they have it.
We gotta go. What do you mean? It's in the fucking app. Is there another place where I can check? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna fucking FAQ or Thunder Riders.
I'm just looking for it, and I can't.
Do Thunder Riders have flank?
I can't find any reason that they have flank. That's the part that's confusing me because it's not on their kit.
Why wouldn't they have flank? What do you mean it's not on their kit?
So
if I press Thunder Riders, it says
There's no flank.
there's no flank.
Yeah, but in the list that I built, if I look at it, it says flank, and I have no idea why.
Where the fuck you get that from? The list you built. Interesting.
Maybe
Maybe there's a character in there somewhere that's passively giving that to all of them.
Oh, you know what? That's what it is.
Yeah.
The Thunder Chieftain gives them flank.
Nice.
Ride the lightning.
Nice.
That's what that
Ride the
was.
lightning. Look, the app was right.
So, yeah, trust the app. Don't
Trust in the app.
Good song.
So Thunder
So that
Riders,
gives
no
us-
flank.
that gives
However,
us 2.
which one?
If you go up to the characters.
Which character?
Thunder Chieftain,
Thunder Chieftain.
and then ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
It says gives them flank.
Woo! Right there. That's freaking awesome.
All
Okay.
right, cool. So
Okay.
now
So
we just
I
need to
only
roll. You roll
make
1 dice.
1 dice, and this is because I get 1 automatic.
Yep.
Do I have to tell the person what the automatic is?
No.
Okay, so let me get
Decide.
both. Yeah, boy.
Well, great news.
got them both.
One.
Everything's showing up.
One heavy.
Got him.
Everyone is here.
Got them.
3 heavies to roll, and then 1 medium to roll. So 3 heavies.
3 heavies.
Nothing.
How
No heavies.
how try hardy are we doing?
Oh,
And
we're
then-
going hard because he
Yeah.
already beat my ass.
And,
We're doing try hard stuff.
Yes.
and then a 4
Super
up.
try hard stuff.
Going horde, boy.
Smash him.
Got it. Understood. Heard.
All right. So I get 1 fucking unit. 1 Fargan unit.
Joe, what
One
do you?
Fargan unit. I like Fargan.
Joe, what do you want the farthest up the board?
Something.
No, out of your heavies. Which heavy do you want?
You
farthest up
choose
the
because
board?
you know what they're capable of. I have no idea what any of the units
Not
are
playing
capable
Joe.
of.
Okay.
See,
Maybe the
that's what it
Brontosaurus, 'cause
feels
they
like
take
when
so much
you
damage.
and
I don't
Joe team up.
Okay. We're gonna do some funny stuff then.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind.
Listen. I just have to
Matt,
ask
you-
before I start breaking out the old lore.
Matt,
That's all right. That's
Matt,
all
you
right.
need another beer?
Yeah, I'll take another beer.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Let me get that.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm like over here trying to do. I'm over here trying to do calculus.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
So-
do 1 more. You good, Pat?
I'll take another one. Thank you.
This.
Go.
this is our first activation, and there's a reason for that. Followed by, we're going to hoof this up the board.
Let me see if I
Yeah,
get this
that's
right.
the move.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay, that's going to do
Yeah,
that.
I gotta do that. I gotta
Then
do
we
that.
can do,
See what happens.
Ooh.
in the
this needs to go late.
supremacy
Question.
roll. Do we pick the ban? Jay, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Do we pick the banners before the supremacy roll or after
It's
the
after the
supremacy
supremacy roll.
Son of a bitch.
Because it goes based
Yeah.
on who's first.
Mm-hmm.
Frank Knight, you're a legend.
Well, look at that.
Does
To
fall-
be fair,
does-
we got an actual.
If I cast something,
To be fair,
Yeah,
fair.
if I cast a
everybody's
buff,
loving the new emoji.
it follows me, right?
for the whole turn, yeah.
Definitely been the most popular emoji in chat today.
Oh yeah.
Who?
To be
Who what?
fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Okay. Then it's going
Oh, and
to
I love that animated one. huh?
eat that.
There's a big one too.
So we're going to eat that.
fair.
Then we're going to have that. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do
We need some new ones.
this.
Warhammer Wednesday ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need like critical failure
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
No,
do
Jay wants his
that.
own. Is what he's getting.
Well,
at.
that too.
We did need a JD emote
Yeah.
though.
Where's the pat emoji?
We need a
Well, we
patty
need
emote.
Pat,
too.
Pat ones too.
We'll get both.
I think
Nice.
we might
Yeah.
we might have some actual dickery that we're doing here.
Uh-oh.
I like Dick. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Hey, I almost said it.
I should have said I like dickery, but I like Dick is worse.
Yeah.
It is.
So
Don't
by
say that.
stopping myself, I fucked myself with Dick. We need a Wallace.
All right.
William
yeah.
Wallace.
So, Joe, the only question is, where do you want to put your characters to delay?
Oh,
Do you want me to like front load it, or do you want me
yeah,
to,
front loaded because that's the best options, you know. Because I want to
It
see
does-
what he does first.
It won't matter.
That's what I would have done.
It won't matter because I only have 3 units.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's true.
Right, you only have 3 units.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry.
So it don't
worry
matter
about
where
that.
to try to delay me.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna burn
well,
through mine anyway.
He's probably gonna take supremacy, but there's
Okay.
nothing we can do about that.
Does it stack
What?
supremacy?
No.
No.
Roll the bonus.
No.
No, it's always +1 or -1.
Yeah.
All right, do we do that roll now?
Yeah.
Yep.
4, 6. Oh my
Does
God.
not
I
matter.
get supremacy
You
too.
get supremacy.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know if this is a good thing because I feel like now it has swung way in the opposite direction.
We forgot the Raptor Riders. Let me see that.
Okay,
Let me
yeah.
see the deck really fast.
You can be suboptimal with that. All right, so
Well,
now we put this.
Yeah. So you put yours first.
Let's go here.
I gotta put it here.
Okay, so that is called the what is this called when you put
It's
these
the
banners?
just a bonus objective.
Okay,
It's
bonus
just- yeah, it's
objectives
just
have
three-
been placed.
3 victory
Now
points.
we do the supremacy roll.
We already did the
We
supremacy
did the
roll.
supremacy roll,
Yeah.
and he won. That's why
Yeah. You rolled.
You
He
won.
rolled a 6 and you rolled a 4.
You
So
won.
I
you're
won the
first.
supremacy
Yep.
roll. Okay, so first is
Should be
bloodied.
You're gonna want to activate this unit.
Yeah. Now the chanting from that.
They're just gonna do a war token, and you're not gonna do anything with it.
Okay.
Pat
Okay,
McAfee's a
2
legend.
moves. We'll take them right here to 10.
You might want to see if you can stay without or outside of.
18 to force him to move first.
Yeah.
Can he fire twice?
No,
or-
No.
but he can take aim, which makes him hit. better.
Right. Okay.
It also makes you take. That's the thing
So
that
let's
makes you
see
take
the-
morale. So where's 18 at?
If I want this, then
Then
I
you're
have
just gonna have to
take
eat it. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, then I'm gonna
You
go.
just eat one. You got enough, and she heals, so it doesn't fucking. I don't think it's gonna matter
Well,
too
I mean,
much.
if you do a lot of damage, then it's gonna.
I have to
hurt.
do a lot.
yeah, that unit has pretty good resolve right now too, because the character's in it. So
Okay. We'll eat it, and we'll see what happens. Okay. You go.
All right. So I've got Imperial Officer. Imperial
Delay.
No,
Delay or no?
I'm gonna
Buff?
back it up. Back it up with the crossbowman.
Backing it up. Beep, beep, beep.
All right, so I'm gonna aim and shoot.
That's another one. Text me that. Did you text me the other one, which is text me arrows and text me backup beep?
Backup beep.
Beep, beep.
That
I already
that's
texted
actually
you
gonna be good.
arrows.
That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I need to text you arrows. I texted you marching. That's what I texted.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 for him, and then 3. All right, so these will need 3s.
Okay. 3s? Why?
Fuck.
Because he takes aim. When
Okay.
he takes
Because
aim,
it's
it
aim.
gets one better.
But how did he move back if he's taking aim?
He didn't. He didn't move back.
I didn't move it. This is a horrible one.
Not that
It's
bad.
not that bad.
Half.
Still got 2 more in there.
Half is pretty good.
So what is that? 6, 7, 7, and then same thing. 8. That one you need to roll the save. If you get a 6,
All right, we'll
it's
keep that
double.
one separate. So 7?
7. Are we within 12 inches of you?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we gotta watch out for morale on this.
Damn.
So
All right.
you're looking for 1s. They
Twos.
You're looking for 1s.
It's the armor piercing.
They have a defensive 2, and then they have evasion of 1. So
Oh, we have made a mistake.
nah, you're fine.
Oh wow.
Oh, shit.
You're
3
fine.
1s.
That's fine.
All right, 4, and then the one from.
Don't roll a 6.
Oop.
God damn it! They had one job.
So
I
that's
had
6.
one job.
All right,
6
so
total.
that's 6.
Yeah, 3.
6 total. So then you need to roll 6 morale tests.
Well, what? It's 5 total because this is worth 2, right?
Yeah, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 failures.
Yeah.
We're just determining how many how many.
No,
hits.
that's wounds, man.
Yeah.
Hits or wounds.
Yep.
Oh,
So you
okay,
just
okay,
need to roll
okay,
6
okay,
morale
okay.
tests. So we're at 6, and then
Okay.
now your morale is like 5. So the queen, and it's +1 because there's 5 stands. That's all successes. So you lose a stand and a guy.
That's not bad.
Right,
been
for
worse.
those crossbowmen, it's not bad because these guys, like,
Yeah.
standing the guy.
Yeah, her resolve is 4 by default. You use the
Oh,
characters.
yeah, that's
you use the
right.
character's resolve, and
That's
because
right.
there's so many stands, you add 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
So resolve 5.
Yeah.
I've made some adjustments so that this list is more optimal.
Yeah. There's a huge difference in list building, I can already tell. Okay.
All right.
Next is. Wait, it's you, right?
No, I'm
he
done.
just shot you,
You
man.
just shot, that's right.
Now, here's the funny thing that's about to
Oh.
happen. We're going to turn in our 2 tokens. We're going to chant Conquest. Your Tantor gets a 9-inch move off of its first move for the turn.
So, how's that happening? Death, war, and something else?
Nope, it's
Just
Conquest.
death and war?
Tier 1 only requires 2 tokens.
Okay,
and
2
Conquest
tokens.
only requires tokens of different cults.
Okay. And now you're giving us, what is the thing
We are
called?
giving it a Tier 1 Conquest chant, and it gets +3 to the first march for the turn. So it's going to come on 9 inches, and then it can move 6 more.
Wow.
So that's its first move.
Give me overhead.
Overhead.
Okay.
And then he has 6 more if he wants it.
He did the 6 one.
Oh, okay.
No, I did
You did 9 and 6, yeah.
9 and 6, yeah.
Yeah, so that's his whole move.
Yeah.
So he's up 15 inches.
God damn that brontosaur. He coming on ready.
He's ready to do some stomping.
Yeah. That's fucking sweet. All right.
All right. I have
Then-
Chapter Mage.
Joe, let me see our deck really fast. Let me make sure I did this right. 1, 2. Yeah, I did this right. It'll be funny. Okay.
Tantor.
Chapter Mage. She's going to do the smoke.
Is that auto?
No, so
No,
it's
she's
6.
got to get 3.
and-
He's got to get 3 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's looking
Threes.
for threes or less.
Yeah.
Top of the smoke.
1, 2, 3. Woo! Barely.
You some bitch, because
Whoa,
my slingers are next.
Wait.
Yeah?
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Go
He's
ahead.
good.
Okay, slingers are next.
Slingers out of death champ.
Now, yeah, and what does that do to his guys?
It drops you by half.
Yeah, so it's going to have your outgoing shots.
Wow. That was advantageous. Okay, these guys I wanted to make sure. What are these called?
Slingers.
They move 6,
Slanging.
not
They
7.
they
but
move.
is it-
They move 7.
Oh, that's why.
We
Because
gave
you're
him
the
an upgrade.
Upgrade, yeah.
We gave him +1 to their move specifically for this reason.
Okay.
The character.
Are they within range?
His guys haven't moved, so they should.
Yeah,
be.
they're within range. Okay, so give me that. You cannot escape this time. Fire. Fire everything. But so it's one stand but only 2 people in the front?
No, it's the whole stand shoots.
The whole stand
But
shoots.
he's having your shot, so it's 2 shots per stand instead of
2, 4, 6.
6.
Let's
And then
try
the
that.
predator will commit 3.
Let's just do this first. Is
One.
it 3s or no?
It's not 3s, it's 2s.
It's 2s.
Oh, no, none of 'em.
damage.
Wow.
The
I'm
predator
rolling
is
really.
The predator is 3s.
Okay.
He's
How
got
many?
He's got 3 shots when they're halved.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Those are armor piercing ones. Those are the
So
good
5
ones.
or 1s or 2s.
1s or 2s. Don't roll a 6.
Oh,
Roll
he
a
rolled
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
3 wounds, right?
3 wounds total.
Yeah.
3 total if it's 2.
So he rolled deadly shot, and then he failed the other one
The
with the
6.
5.
Yeah.
So he takes 3 wounds.
1 stand.
1 stand.
Nice.
I like
Chipping
that.
away.
And then I don't have to do resolve.
You don't have to take resolve because all
Yeah.
the slingers missed.
Those guys are so much better with the hero.
If the
Our
slingers
character.
get into you, like if he does a whole bunch of wounds with the slingers, for every 2 hits, it causes a morale test. That for every 2 wounds you take from
Yeah,
it, it causes
okay.
a morale test.
Your turn.
All right, so I've got Men at Arms next. All right, so we're gonna damage. Move, march.
Ooh. Does that come with him? Yeah, I guess it's the whole turn.
It's a buff for the whole turn.
Ah, my boobies.
Inflation devices.
And the one that gave him that buff, the smoke, is that chick right there, which is pretty cool. She's like a priest. She's a
Smoke show.
smoke show. Yeah, she
Yep,
really
she's a
is.
smoke show.
I love these models. Okay. We got
Blood.
the Bloodied.
They're gonna add war token to the champ.
What are they?
What's a great? They're right here. Wait, this.
No,
one-
they're
no,
on.
they're on.
They're on.
They're on. That's that unit.
Oh, okay.
It's
this
that unit right
here.
there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess they can only move 10 inches.
They can move. They can move 11. Joe.
Trish time.
11
Such
inches.
a hater.
What is Trish Time a hater?
He
He's
just loves
hating.
Warhammer.
No, Trish Time is supporting me.
He loves the Warhammer.
Jay wins all the
No,
fucking
no.
time.
I'm talking about. He's talking about
loves
Trish time's bashing the game.
Oh, a Warhammer
Yeah, he's
lover,
War-
and he's
he's-
bashing Conquest? Get the hell out of
He's
here.
Warhammer
You
White Knighting,
mother
right?
trucker.
Oh, he said he thought it was AOS. That's why he was bashing it.
This ain't no
You didn't even
AOS.
know what game
Are
it
you,
is.
are
He
you
just-
blind?
He just bashing the bash.
You're just... Get out of here.
Just
Trish
hating
Time.
to hate.
It's not even the right scale.
Haterade, baby.
Okay.
We love
Yeah,
Trish
what
time though.
scale is this?
38.
Oh,
38
that's
millimeters.
why.
Yep.
I kind of like that bigger look.
Yeah, I
I'm
do like
old.
that. I do like
Okay.
the bigger look.
All right, so
Enhanced.
that'll
Bigger scale.
give me guaranteed 3 points.
Yeah.
Because we love you, Tristan.
Next.
All right, I got to bring on the Order of Ash and Dawn. So 3 dudes. Where they? Here we go. I need to magnetize these. It's gonna help so much.
like a 10 millimeter magnet's like the way to go with those guys.
Okay.
What?
For the center, if you just stick like a 10 millimeter.
So they don't
So they
So the
flail around?
They don't
so
pop
they
off
don't,
the-
so they don't pop off the
pop
stand
off the stand.
when you pick them up.
all right. So what's that? 15. We'll get on there.
Wukong's Monday.
Monday Wukong.
Is it
Monday,
out
Monday,
already?
Monday. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
It came out
it's-
on...
Been very popular.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 2
Thursday,
million players.
Wednesday?
Yeah,
or
it's
something like that.
it's been blown up.
Yeah.
All right. I'm done.
Okay. My next one is the Thunder...
It shouldn't be the Thunder.
Thunder
Chieftain.
Chickens.
Thunder Chieftain.
Hold on, it should be the Riders.
It's the Thunder Chieftain.
Nah, put the Riders on top. It should be
Okay.
the Riders.
All right,
Jay, we're gonna
so
fix the deck because apparently
Riders.
got shuffled.
Okay.
And then we're gonna consume both of these.
Okay.
Conquest chant. And then they get
So show us what we're doing
Yeah.
here. So
The
I'm
exact-
doing another
yeah.
chant with the orcs, which is allowing me to do what?
you get a plus
nice
three
chant.
plus 3 to your first
Plus 3.
march for the turn. We're doing the same
I
shenanigans.
love the chants.
The same thing we did with the Tauntor. We're
Yeah.
doing with these guys.
Wow.
So we're moving them up 15 inches on the board.
Ooh. See, it. You know, in Warhammer, you get one wog. Here, it feels like I get 6 wogs.
Yeah.
Or separate little things that
Yeah.
help throughout the thing, which I like.
Chat, you're killing me. Wukong is Monday.
Yeah, Wukong one day.
And a rapid review, probably. Some sort of review, probably, for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna review it on Monday. I gotta
No,
play
no, no.
the damn thing.
But they're asking, is there going to
Yeah.
be a...
Is there gonna be a Wukong review? Yes, there will be.
Yes. There you go. You heard it
I
first.
don't
Monday.
know. So these guys charge at what?
They've got a 7-inch move.
Yeah, and then whatever they can charge, right?
Yeah.
Right.
D6.
+1. Or reroll. Reroll.
Rerolling. D6 rerolling.
Matt, where would you come in?
With the Thunder Riders,
I feel like with the terrain, there's really only this lane.
you've got
and then this
there's
lane.
2 lanes and it's a little weird.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mehmet.
You would
No, I mean Matt's not gonna really help me much because there's only 2 options. It's either here or here. The line. Let me ask you. The line is up there. Can I come on from the side?
you could come on from this.
No, because it's
it's turn 3.
3.
So you got to come in from the back.
Yeah. So really, I guess it's just where do you want them? If these guys hit these guys, and my
I mean, I would
my
bring them.
cavalry
I
are-
would bring them in over here almost, so that you can support the Tauntor if or when it gets charged. This thing is great in
I don't
combat.
understand it.
The Tauntor is great in combat, but it's
I just don't know how everything's gonna mash together. Is my question.
That's a
so
great
when
question.
when he comes here,
Mhm.
isn't this has to just stay there until they're done
Oh,
fighting,
I'm
and then
assuming.
the Tauntor comes
I'm
in?
assuming that unit
gets wiped.
If the Ashen Dawn get into that unit, it probably gets munched.
Okay, then yes, then that makes sense.
You're not expecting that unit to live. You're setting up a counter charge.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you
What
wanna
was
do.
the movement again? 16?
15.
15?
They should be right on par with the Tauntor, effectively.
Those things are so cool.
You like them as miniatures, or
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah.
you fought them in battle
No,
yet?
well, no, I haven't fought them in battle, but I like them as the
Yeah, the miniatures are
miniatures
so.
are ridiculous.
What are these?
Thunder Riders.
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I am bringing in some Triceratops over here. Thunder Cavalry coming in, supporting the Brontosaurus. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm done.
He's done. He only had 3 cards. It's us all
That's
the way
real
up.
bad. Let me ask you.
Thunder Chieftain.
I mean, I
doesn't
have
do
1,
anything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you have
7,
everything.
8,
Everything's
9,
coming on.
10, 11. So is that an automatic loss?
No. Because he still has 3 units of cavalry in reserves.
But is that like a gameplay mechanic issue that you have seen?
Yeah.
That sometimes it can get so out of whack.
Yeah, if you short stack yourself, or if you just don't roll well on your reinforcement stuff,
That can happen.
It can happen. Getting short stacked by design because you didn't plan enough like regiments is worse.
Okay.
Which
So it's the chieftain now. What does that mean?
He's not gonna do anything.
Okay. The next one is the predator.
He's not gonna do anything. He's gonna chant
Okay, he will chant. What's he chanting?
death.
Chanting death. Okay, he was over there. Next one is the.
So the apex can come on. Now you've got plenty of
Everything's jammed up though.
You've got plenty of options. It's fast. It's got an 8-inch move.
Then I'll move it here, and you could shoot, right?
No, it doesn't have the predator on top of it anymore.
Ah, my list.
We did that. We did that on purpose, though.
All right.
Yeah, I'd actually almost bring it on closer to that outside edge.
Outside edge.
Yeah. Well,
How fast?
see that giant piece of terrain. Bring it in like next to that.
Okay.
On the inside, and then
This inside.
yeah, it's got a 16-inch move total.
Thing is so fucking cool.
It is here. T-Rex.
It's got
T-Rex.
it's got 2
T-Rex.
different heads too. So
Really?
yeah.
So you magnetize. Ooh, I
Is that a
fucked up.
euphemism or?
No, it's the other head. So this one has like the muzzle almost on it,
Yeah.
but the other head is roaring. It's
Oh,
just
nice.
got a
Oh
cool
yeah,
sculpt.
you wanna roar. I don't know why
Oh,
they.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't know why I want to roar every time. I don't want to muzzle unless you make sure you have 2 apex
I
predators.
have 2 apex predators. for
Yours
that reason.
roars.
Yeah, I have one that's roaring, and I have
And
one
one
that's
that's
like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
So when me and Matt combine, we can have cool. All right, here come the big boy. He's on the board. Now I need to buy another apex predator.
They're badass,
They're
man.
so cool.
What kind of gets me about the 100 Kingdoms,
Uh-huh.
but Matt had told me something that made me a little bit happier. But the 100 Kingdoms don't have any big models like that, which kind of disappointing. But
Yeah.
I guess they're getting
Maybe getting some more in the future.
a big model
There's
in the future.
So in the most recent happy hour, I found out that we're getting it's called the Archangel.
Chieftain?
He doesn't do anything. Matriarch Queen heals.
Let's do some heal.
So it looks like you're missing just a stand of guys
Yeah, and then one wound.
and one dude. So you're going to heal 1 wound, and then you have 3 remaining. So you're going to bring back that stand with 3 wounds remaining.
It's automatic. I don't roll.
Oh yeah, man, it's just automatic. It's a draw event for the Matriarch Queen.
Wow, Matriarch Queen is great.
So you're going to bring, you're just going to effectively. This has 3 wounds left on it,
Yeah,
and then I'll slap the character back on,
cool.
and then she chants for war.
You can tell the difference between a Matt built list and just a random put
Random,
together
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more synergy.
Yeah. Queen. All right, thank you, Queen. And last card is the
Raptor Riders.
Raptor Riders.
Mostly because we needed to figure out where they were going to be able to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, because he didn't have a lot of units come on, there's
So
really
you
not
get
a whole
you
lot
get a
of
free
information.
reform.
Free reform. How
Which-
do you reform?
So
Tell
a
me.
reform is probably the weirdest movement
Yeah.
mechanic.
Let's see.
You can move the rule about a reform, unlike a wheel, which goes along the outside points. Everything has to be based on the center point. And no stand can move farther than its like movement speed. So like we can do this.
Yeah.
That's a reform. That's legal. We can fully change direction. That's a reform. That's legal.
Okay.
But we get a free one that comes with fluid formation. I don't know that it helps us right now.
I was just thinking about kind of trying to get him in the middle and flanking wherever I need to.
My
What do you
biggest concern about that is
Yeah.
that Jay has 3 units of hard-hitting cavalry that we have no idea where they're going to show up.
Oh, so really, we may not even want to.
You
move them
you
right
might
now.
just want to hang out
Okay,
like
hang out,
behind
yeah.
that block of guys.
Okay.
In order to respond. Them and the T-Rex are fast enough that you can get once you start understanding the champ mechanics, you
Yeah.
can kind of start getting wherever you need to go. Because like you saw with these guys,
So I'm gonna reform
Yep.
as an action, or no, free.
free. It's a free reform.
And then we go forward. Is it 8? I
It's
think
8,
it's 8.
yeah.
And then
you can go
and then
another
we
8.
can wheel.
Yeah. Then you
Uh,
can wheel 5, and then another 3
yeah.
if you want to. 3 stand. Here you go.
Okay, and then that would go here. Right, like that.
Yep.
And then we put the rest of these here.
And
And,
then you
that
can-
was
And now you have
5.
3 inches.
So then
Yeah,
we
you have
got
3 inches
3
left.
more. And then go here.
Raptors did a
Okay.
whole flank,
Yeah.
a switch.
Cool.
All right, that's it. And that is the end of that turn. So let me get a summary.
So we are 5 to. Jay, did you snag that?
Put,
Yeah.
With
put
the,
5
yeah.
point, or yeah.
It's
and
5.
It's 5 to 5.
5 to 5.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Turn 4.
Yeah.
We are moving into turn 4.
Okay, so at the end of turn 3, this is what the board looks like. As you can see, Jay only has 3 units on the board. He didn't roll anything. I have everything on the board. I managed to get a bunch of flanks, and I got good rolls. So I brought my T-Rex. Oh, yeah, looking good, supporting the right flank. Moved up over here to grab some points. Jay has moved his men-at-arms forward. I have wheeled the Raptors over here to provide some potential support. The Brontosaurus, this big, bad, freaking awesome miniature, is marching right behind this stack. The Stegosaurus Thunder Riders are supporting him. And we have some crossbowmen here, but the unit I'm worried about is that cavalry there. So it's not looking good for Jay. Like I had like 9 cards come out, and Jay only had like 3. So that's about as lopsided as you can get. We'll see if it actually matters throughout the rest of the game, because now when we go into turn 4, it should be a little easier for him to bring on the rest of his stuff. And maybe it's actually good for Jay. Maybe he wants to see where I put all my stuff so that he can put his stuff. So let's see what happens at the end of turn 4.
Did someone's dice tray get bumped?
Yeah, I bumped mine.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. So we got to put the cards together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to? Do it?
I'll let me take it over, because I feel like I steamrolled in that turn.
Here's what you need to know. You have this is what you have in your chant sequence.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tier 1 conquest or a tier 2 conquest when you add another token to it right now.
And what can that get me?
Tier 2 conquest. So tier 1 conquest gets you the +3 on your first march.
I remember that.
Tier 2 conquest gets you +2 to your evasion characteristic, up to a maximum of 3.
And evasion only matters if I'm being shot at.
It's
No.
it's an invulnerable save.
It's like an
Oh,
invuln
that's
save.
what I want.
okay.
So how do I set that up?
you want to maximize it. So
Yeah.
whatever you activate first is going to set that up easily for you.
Okay.
So it's just a question of like where do you want that +2 to their evasion characteristic?
Over here on the queen. No, because she's got the healing.
Well,
I don't know.
that's-
There's the
that's
knights.
just the thing you got to figure out is where do you want that +2 to the evasion?
Okay. Well, I want +2 to evasion here, because I've got crossbowmen and knights.
Yeah.
I feel like the threat is more right here.
So that's
what I want to do.
that makes sense then.
So what card do I have to put
Blooded.
to get that?
the blooded card.
Okay.
One
Blooded
of, one
first.
of the blooded cards.
And then I could do what I want
Yeah.
from there. Okay. All right. Trying to anticipate. Let's say I lose the roll, because more than likely I'm going to lose a roll. I won the first 2. Jay's going to probably either fire
That's
with
a 6
crossbowmen.
charge.
Jay's got to
A
start doing
6 charge?
Yeah.
Jay's got to start doing reinforcement rolls too.
Yeah. So I get one on.
Oh.
And then
Mediums come on automatically.
Yeah, I get the medium on, and then I get
You just get one, and so then you have 2 heavy units.
2
left,
heavy
don't
to
you?
come on. So
On 4s.
This is big. Oh, my God.
Oh goodness.
So
All right, that's big for you.
what the?
that's big.
That's all right. That's cool. It's cute. Cute.
Matt, that does not feel good. That's such a feel bad.
It's just how the game pans out. What you have to know though is like if his Crimson Tower come on and charge something, they're probably going to kill whatever they charge.
Yeah, but if this was me, I would be like, I've lost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, and I don't like it getting determined a little too early like that. So he has to just not. I mean, we might be going so far in the other direction due to RNG that it's.
I don't think so.
No,
No.
we're not there yet.
Only because of the simple facts of what you just said. That the Crimson Dawn, if they hit something,
All
Just gonna-
of the units that he's got that are kind of stuck off the board, like if they come on, they're gonna
They're killing it.
They're gonna have an impact.
All right. Well, what I need to know, and they can come in from any direction.
Right now, yes. Stuff can come in from the flanks, but it can't come up like way up the board.
Yeah, yeah.
It can only come
So
in behind
basically,
those
his
guys.
cavalry can hit and kill anything.
That is probably the best assumption you can make about it.
All right.
The
Well, then
only-
maybe he's not screwed.
There's only one target down on the board that I'm not entirely sure about, whether or not they just fold when they get charged by.
I don't want my
Crimson
T-Rex
Tower.
to die, and I
The
know
Crims-
he's going to come after the T-Rex.
The T-Rex will fold if it gets charged.
Then why you have me put my T-Rex here?
Because you have
you
to
done
charge.
fucked up.
You
Where'd
have
you put the T-Rex here?
because you have to stop the Crimson Tower from charging to prevent them from munching whatever they hit. There's two units he has, right?
Yeah.
The Ashen Dawn are just an all-rounder beat stick.
Okay.
They're good no matter what. The Crimson Tower
Tell me effectively what I do here.
with the T-Rex,
Yeah.
go with it late.
Right.
He can't charge on the turn he comes in.
Yeah.
Go with it late, and then see what's going on,
Okay.
because that's all you can really do with it.
Yeah.
But if you leave it off the board, you're leaving chant tokens on the table effectively.
All right. Is that ability off?
Yeah.
The smoke?
It goes off at the
Pull
beginning
that
of the
off.
turn.
Smoke in the wind.
Okay, so good. Oh, what?
If you're within 9 of those with the slingers, that's gold. However, there's a very real possibility they just get charged.
And the characters can be giving me
The characters
delay turns?
but now they generate chant tokens, so you got to be aware of that.
Okay.
And they can't themselves chant the battle cry, so they won't like eat a chant, but they will replace a card.
This thing shoots.
No,
No.
it's all melee. All your shooting is currently tied up on the left side of the
And the T-Rex doesn't shoot anymore.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that when I was saying like what you got was weird.
Yeah,
Normally when I run ADRHUN, I run a unit of hunters which have armor piercing 1 and deadly shot, and then I run a unit of slingers. And I just 2 units of shooting so that I can take like 2 different angles on the board, and obviously I have different targets I want for each of them. So
Where's the chieftain?
the chieftain is on the Tontor.
On the Tontor.
Now, if you want kind of a stupid option, you could always charge the men-at-arms. You could always put the slingers first, shoot them, charge the men-at-arms, and then have the predator go after the slingers and challenge the mage to a duel.
Yeah, you played this so much, I can't see that far ahead. Here's how I set up my deck. And
Here's the thing about duels. We haven't talked about them because they haven't come up. You can use duels to like take a character and force them to fight to possibly remove the character, or if the player values the character, they will reject the duel, which turns off scoring for the unit that's attached to it.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Then and how do you fire that off?
So you have to have a character in contact with a unit that has another character in it, and then you activate that character, and you issue. You're effectively you go. I want to duel you. I want to issue a challenge.
Okay, so I could do that towards the end.
Yeah.
Which is what I've got already set up.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah.
This
I'm good.
I think the only this will work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I made good selections. Let's go.
All right. I think yeah, I think I'm good. We'll see.
So Jay's still got 2 units of cavalry in the wings.
In the hold.
Yeah.
All right, what do we do now?
We've made our decks. We roll for supremacy. Jay's got +1 or -1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ready?
the big roll here. Let's see what happens. Tree.
I go.
You got a 4.
So if I go down,
You can
it's
time and
tie.
force a reroll.
I'll tie and force a reroll.
Damn it.
And he can do that as many times as it takes. we checked. There is nothing that
Till
stops
the,
you from. Yeah.
no limit.
The death of the
you go.
universe.
5,
Shit.
3.
Gotcha.
Well,
Ting, ting.
that's just
all
how
right.
it be.
It's only the first card.
All right. So, chapter mage first.
Okay, so it'll be the first 2 cards.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first 2.
Yeah, this might be bad for us.
Men at arms.
Well, good.
So
I
let
mean,
me
I feel
see.
like
Some balance.
if I was, I feel like I wanted
Did
to
you
swing
guys
more to Jay.
Did you guys want to set your objective markers?
Oh
before
yeah,
you?
yeah, that's right. So
Jay sets first.
oh,
You have to
Yeah,
choose one
I
that
gotta
has
go.
no friendly models in it.
oh, no
Yeah.
friendly models in it.
We're at the point where that has come into
middle?
play. No, it has to be a 6-inch. It cannot be the middle one.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
They a 6-inch?
Yeah, it has to be one of the small ones.
So you have to go into the enemy.
I have to go into that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has
and
to
then
go
he
into
has to go
yours.
into this one. Yeah. All right, so chapter mage. What is this? No, that's for spellcasters. And then, oh shit. I could have done that last time. All right, so do I do that or do I do a missile?
Magic missile.
Let's do a missile. Let's do a magic missile first. It's an elemental missile, so that's 3 hits. Automatic cast.
You're looking for ones.
Joe.
Where?
3 ones
Where?
right here.
He's shooting a magic. He's doing magic missile.
Magic missile at my slingers.
Yeah, you're
3
looking for
ones.
ones.
I got 2 ones, baby!
And then you need to roll 1 morale test.
Clutch.
That succeeds. The
Hey,
predator has a
another
morale of 3.
success.
Ugh.
Look at that. Only what? 1?
Yeah,
1 damage.
I got you. All right, now I will charge. Or no,
You roll into the next unit and then charge.
Yeah, but I can do. What is the buff?
No, you just want to charge. When you charge, you get inspired.
Oh, yeah, okay. Inspired. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
So yeah,
When you
because
charge,
that's
you
an
get
action.
inspired. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an action to prevent you from having nothing to do on a clash turn.
So basically a 1-inch charge.
all right,
Or no, actually it's going to be like 2-inch because they only move 5.
don't roll a 1.
There you go, 5.
Okay, unfortunately, we got charged by the men-at-arms before the slingers could fire off. That's bad for us, but we'll see what happens.
He doesn't have
Let's
any-
clear the dice.
He doesn't have any cleave. So
Yeah,
I mean, it's not good, but it's not.
it's not the worst thing ever to happen.
Right.
It might be. We'll see.
see.
Some fun stuff will happen if he wipes the unit. So
Yeah.
I want to keep one person there.
We want to keep people alive. This is weird.
No, you don't. I don't think you want to keep the unit alive because
No,
then he can.
that's weird. That
He can
we wanna
duel.
keep
He
them
can
alive.
duel your chapter mage if you do that.
Oh yeah. Huh?
I guess if you're trying to avoid getting charged, though, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So they have 4 attacks each.
Yep.
Right. So 4.
And the mage has like 3, and she only clashes on 1s.
Yeah. 4 attacks each. 1 for the command stand.
Yep.
And the mage is 3.
Yep.
And 1s. Okay. And these are
You're inspired, so it should be on 3s, I want to say.
clash. Yeah, 3s. These are on 3s.
All right, our first clash.
Yes, our first
Yeah.
clash.
Big. Actually, not that big.
Half maybe.
That's big.
They'll call it resolved though, so that's good
4, 5,
for you.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and then the last 3 from the mage.
On 2s.
1, 10. So 10 total.
10 total. No armor piercing. So we're looking for just a bunch of 1s.
A 3 or 2?
2, 3.
3?
3 ones.
So we're looking at 7.
7.
So we take 7. and then
Seven.
you gotta roll 7 morale tests.
7 morale tests.
7
I don't
morale
understand
tests.
the morale. Can you
So-
do it one more time?
When you take wounds in melee,
Yeah.
you have to take a morale test for each wound that you've taken.
Each wound. That's so different.
It's
I don't
just-
think there's
it's-
any game that does
It's
that
so
kind of
deadly
thing.
because
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
just more. That's just more guys
Right.
that leave. You're looking
and
for.
what am I looking at on these?
You're looking for 4s because you
Okay,
have
that's
4
not too
stands
bad.
plus the predator's resolve, which is
So
3.
now we
That's
factor in the
the character
stands
stand
and
is
the
there,
character.
and the number of stands matters as well. So you take
2
3 more.
No, 2
no,
more.
2 more.
Yeah.
So you'll lose a stand off that. No, 7
Plus 2 is 9. So you lose 2 stands.
2 stands. No.
Yeah, because
No.
you already
They're-
had 1.
Okay, yeah. So you lose 2 stands, but you have 2 stands, or have 1 stand of the predator left.
Yeah.
Okay.
That unit is now considered broken.
Broken.
They can't
The
hold.
slingers are
They
broken.
can't hold objectives. They use the lowest morale available to them. All sorts of other stuff.
Okay.
He broke it in my slingers.
Now, that was the end of that, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
now
that's
it's
it.
my turn, and it was bloodied. So,
I'm gonna a crazy thing that I think you should do.
yeah.
It might not be what you want to do, but you should take these guys and charge those
Well, that's
crossbowmen.
no, that's actually why I picked that.
Yeah,
that's what I
the
wanted
move.
to do.
That's the move,
because
man.
he charged my crossbowmen. my
Slingers?
archers.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think that's the move.
All right, so we're gonna do that.
That's what I was debating whether I shoot them first or charge them first.
I think you both had the same like brainwave there.
Yeah.
So 3.
No, roll your die.
Wait,
Roll
what
your
are you charging or are you?
I'm charging.
Master
You gotta roll.
die.
You gotta
Roll the
your
dice. Roll dice.
Yeah,
1.
1.
that's not good.
What does that mean?
That's
So does the 1 always fail?
No, it's just how far is the charge?
The charge was
the one time you don't want to roll low.
8, 9,
So
9.
the charge is
9
like
total.
a 4, and he rolled a 1.
But he still has to move 1.
So you move 1 inch, and then that's the end of their activation.
Because if you failed the charge, you
Because you
lose
failed the
turn.
charge.
So
Oh,
yeah, now
So that's big bad.
yeah,
Big bad.
So they only go 1 inch.
they only go 1 inch. That is
Tripped.
That is the big issue on that.
They stumbled.
Oh.
That's like why moving and then charging is always an option.
Well, no, that's what I was gonna move and
Oh,
charge.
you were gonna
obviously.
move. You were gonna move and then charge. No,
Yeah.
so he's gonna march.
but it still misses.
But no,
No,
because you know if
you're not gonna fight.
you're not going to fight
Off
if you
your
move and
My
charge.
intention was to fight. So
Yeah,
then
so
they
you would
just go
charge
1
first,
inch.
and then
Okay.
you're not gonna. You
Yeah.
don't get to fight.
All right. Bummer. So I fucked.
If you wanted
fucked
it
that up.
guaranteed, you would have moved and then charged.
But
to hold them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
to get
they
into 'em.
they now have an evasion of 3 because they chant. We activate a conquest tier 2. They have an evasion of 3.
Okay.
That's horrible. All right, so mine is Imperial Officer
Of course.
and then Crossbowman.
And now shoots.
So this is a really good turn for Jay.
It's back and
this
forth,
is
yeah.
this is what we were hoping for. I
And
didn't
you
wanna
and you were
steamroll
feeling
him.
bad when he whiffed his reinforcement rolls.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Yeah, Jay still has some
So
scary
you
stuff
just
off
really,
the board, too.
yeah, you just really have to let it play out.
You do.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I've had games where you manage to like come back late.
Yeah.
All right, so my volley is 3 because I'm aiming when firing.
Yep.
So this is on 3s.
Those are my arrows.
Patrick sound effect.
All right, and how much? That's not bad. 2.
And then this back stand only has 3 wounds, but we haven't marked it.
So what's that? 12, almost 12. 8, 10, 11, and then it's the 3 more for that guy. 1.
Keep
So-
his.
Yeah. So one at the.
You're looking at 3s.
So 11 at 3s, and then 1
At also 3s.
at also 3.
but that
don't.
one probably roll the deadly shot first. If I'm being
All right, 3s.
Oh, there's some trees.
No, not good. 5 wounds at 3s. Is that what you call them?
Yeah, there's 5 wounds, and then you gotta do 5 morale tests. Because
5 wounds,
he's within
5
12
morale
inches of you.
tests, 3s.
So we all took 5, and now you're looking for 5s here.
5s. Oh, we succeeded all but 1.
So you take that stand that has 3 wounds
Yeah.
off. So that's that back one, and then we take. That was 3, and then we had 3 more because he took 5 and then
Yeah.
1, so 6. So then that first one takes 3 wounds.
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now what?
That's it.
Did you do the 1?
Oh, did you do the extra?
Save the 1 if you don't roll a 6.
Just don't roll a 6.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh, man.
So you take a wound, but that doesn't cause morale.
Yeah. So that's
So this guy's on 2.
yeah, that guy's on 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you got a marker, I'll
How
mark it for you.
many? Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of his activation.
Or activation, yeah.
Okay, ours is the slingers now, which are broken and in combat.
You can't inspire because you're broken, but you can use an action to make sure that I'm right about this. Rally or combat rally.
What is combat rally?
So a combat rally removes the broken condition.
So we would combat rally and then fight back.
Yeah, let me pull up combat rally.
It'd be
It's
like
not
one of your-
ideal.
One of your
Could
moves.
I walk back so that I can bring in my infantry?
Not really, because there's nowhere for you to go. You could withdraw,
leave.
but if you withdraw, first you got to take a morale test, which you're going to use the slinger's morale of 2. And then you take a D6. You take D6 wounds no matter what, and if you fail the morale test, you take D6 wounds for each stand that's engaged.
Okay. Well, they're dead.
D6 hits.
Sure. All right. Remove the broken condition and
So that's the combat rally.
attack.
And then we're going to clash.
Okay. What's the clash of the?
I'm going to say
slingers?
it's probably 1. It might be 2. I know Hunters is 2. They clash on 2s. Also, we've been gimping your slingers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll know for the future.
Okay. So
They have a clash of 2.
clash 2.
So we get 5 because that's the command stand. And then
5
the predator will fight separately because we got some stuff on.
Why
it.
do we have 5?
Yeah, so you're you do just throw 5 dice for the slingers.
Okay.
You're looking for 2s.
Got 1 hit.
You got 1 hit.
Not good.
I'm saving on 3.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And then the predator also fights. He's
Yeah.
got 6 attacks.
All right. Is he on-
He hits on 3s.
Okay. 4 hit. 4 wounds.
Better.
1, 2, 3, 4. And again, looking for 3s. 2. So 2 more.
So you've got 3 wounds total.
Yeah.
And then morale.
And then morale. So 3 on. What's the mage?
Check the chapter mage.
Yeah.
Because she might not have high morale or resolve.
Chapter mage. Hers is 3.
So 3 plus 1.
3
so
plus
it'll
1.
be,
So 4s.
yeah, 4s.
3 at 4s. Got it.
Cool.
You succeeded them all.
I still lost 3 guys, though.
You lost 3 guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this stand is at 1. 1 guy left.
All right, I think it's your turn.
All right. What do we got next? We got order. Order. Let me see something. Yeah. I don't know if I can get to them. So they'll move 7.
That's the one I gave the buff to.
And 5-inch charge, maybe?
No.
Let me see.
I mean, they'll move 7 and then they'll automatically end because they'll charge 5.
7. And then 4-inch charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So automatic in
No.
or no?
No. I still got to roll.
You still have to
I'm
have 4.
confused.
Is it a 4-inch charge or is it
Because-
an 11-inch charge?
You're
So-
always
you're
charge your
trying to
movement
move
speed.
and you're trying to move and charge. That's not going to
Right.
get you any attack.
He gets his impact attacks because he's on horses.
Okay.
Right. But no, I would charge from here, right?
Oh, you're looking to just charge from there.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
well, that's going to
So
be
it'd be
a lot
7
different.
and
That's
4.
Yeah. So that's a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for.
I'm looking for a 4.
Yeah, I failed. You fail.
He's
I know.
he's
I
re-rolling.
failed.
But
you
I
fail.
reroll.
He's re-rolling
Why?
because he has a banner.
A 4.
Of course.
I don't need the reroll.
That's actually kind of what we want there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm
not.
I'm doing. I know.
It's not ideal, but that's kind of what we
I
want
know
there.
that.
No, I want them to fail so
If
that I could
I
charge
do-
this crossbowman. But Jay got what he wanted.
I know if I do wipe them, they're gonna pretty much be done. But it's the
Maybe
price
not.
you have to pay. All right. So let's see how we do this.
Clear dice.
So we do impact first, right?
Yep.
Ashen Dawn.
Should be like 2 or 3.
3. Yeah, impact 3.
So you got 9 hitting on whatever their clashes.
Clash of 4. All right, so all but
Really?
1.
Oh
So
my
8.
God. So 8. Okay. You're looking for 3s.
Eight at 3s. That's pretty good. 4.
So 4.
Not bad.
4 wounds.
And then you gotta do resolve for those now.
4 wounds. Resolving.
You
good.
failed 2 of them. So that's 6.
Yeah, 4. So 6
So
total.
that's gonna get these guys. And then it's gonna do 2, and then that's gonna put the last other guys on 4 wounds taken.
Okay. What else?
All right,
That's
so
it?
now
Now he's got a clash, which is
4 each.
not gonna be great for us.
Okay.
Remember, these are blessed, so I'll take the blessed
Blessed.
now.
Yeah, okay. Blessed means he rerolls all these attacks, but only but only for this activation.
Yeah. All right, so
Well-
4s again, right? Roll these. All right, so 11 hits. Minus 1.
We're looking
Leave
for
one.
3s no matter what this turn.
Oh, yeah.
11 hits. 11 dice.
Yeah, I don't think that's saving the unit.
How
How many do we take?
We took 4, 7.
Yeah, we lose the unit.
Yep.
Which means your matriarch queen gets to die fighting.
Cool.
When a character is attached to a unit and they are removed before they activate, they get to throw in all their attacks.
A character gets to throw in their attacks?
Mm-hmm. So your matriarch queen gets to throw, I think it's 5.
Matriarch queen gets attacks 5.
Yep.
A5? Yeah.
Yep.
And she hits on class 3
Yep. So 4 of those connect,
for connect.
and they're all at cleave 1.
So I'm saving on 3s.
Yep.
4 and 3s. Save all but 1.
And then you gotta take resolve for your 1. I know you have resolve 5, but you still gotta take it.
Good.
Okay.
So no damage?
Yeah, I took 1.
He took 1.
That ain't good, Joe.
These are haymakers. This is a haymaker back and forth. That was wild. Okay. Well,
All right. So what do we got? What do we got next, Joe?
Stompy man.
well, we have the bloodied.
That's not great.
Yeah. What? Okay, so these guys back here, what can they do?
They probably pass twice and hold that objective.
Bruh.
If I'm honest, that's probably what they end
That's
up
a
doing.
big brah moment.
It really is.
All right. Jay?
Oh, man.
I mean, they chant.
So
That's what they do for us. but-
Noble Lord. I'll just go ahead.
Okay, we got the Raptor Riders next.
Hey.
Let's see
Raptor
what
grills.
these Raptors can do. I don't know. We can try to get to this
You can
center.
you
somehow.
can shoot those men at arms.
I can shoot the men at arms.
Yeah, your Raptor Riders are size 2,
Well,
which,
let's move them once.
which means that they can see over your other guys, and so they can shoot into combat because they can see the guys in combat.
You know how far they shoot?
12 inches.
Okay, we got to move them first and then shoot them.
Yeah.
So can we need the wheel?
Pivot.
Pivot.
There you go. You could even just reform them if you didn't want to wield them. You get a free reform every turn.
I forgot to reform again.
Just
Turn
rotate
on
them
the
around the
center.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah, rotate.
this?
them.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like that. Now they
Yeah.
can go up 8 inches. Done.
Okay. Free reform, go, I guess, behind these.
Yep.
And then fire.
Volley the men at arms.
Okay. How many attacks each?
I believe it's 2, plus 1 for the Huntress.
Okay, we got. Right.
That's pretty funny.
It's that Wonder Boy said, longtime fan. We met at Chipotle a few months back, right after a Madam Web video.
Oh
you
my
were super
God.
nice, and I really appreciate you.
Hey, thank you. Raptor Riders.
Was he there?
What's
You should have asked them to
V?
buy you the Chipotle.
Class
Yeah,
2.
get a
Or
Chipotle
yeah, it's
bowl.
their volley. The barrage down here is
Okay.
their number of shots. So it's 2 per stand.
Okay.
Are you within 6 inches of the men at
I
arms?
think so. Could be.
Yeah.
You are within effective range.
What does that
means
mean?
you get an extra shot.
1 die?
No, per stand.
First thing.
Oh.
And then you get an additional 1 because you have a Huntress, so she will add just 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what you're looking at.
Okay. So firing all of these into the men at arms.
Looking for 2s.
Okay,
That's
we
pretty good.
got
Or no,
right.
there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
five wounds.
5
Nice.
at -1.
Ugh. So 2s.
2s.
Ugh, 1. That's horrible.
No morale from that though,
Yeah.
because it's shooting. So.
Yeah. So it'd be
Just wearing them down.
1.
got a whole stack.
Yeah. That's right. 4. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
I thought I was trying to buff,
Nah, you're doing fine.
to do the buff.
Can I? What follows him?
Well, the obvious.
Oh no, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mendocino, you should paint your DeWong army.
All right.
However you say it.
I got Household Guard finally coming in.
For
the first time today.
For the first time today, all 5 stands of them plus their friend. Yeah, but this is like the ADRHUN thing, right? You're over here trying to plan chants and stuff, and Jay's just over there moving guys around.
Yeah. Those guys are cool as hell.
Yeah, these guys are pretty sweet looking. And they have the Noble Lord with them. I believe these move 5.
How
Yeah,
many more units does this guy have? I'm scared. He's got 2 more cavalry.
2
that's
more.
it.
There's
that's
one
it.
more that we haven't seen. That's off the table. It'll come in this turn.
Yeah.
What?
So I have 3 more cavalry
Another-
total.
Probably another of these guys.
Another of what, guys?
These dudes.
Do you know?
Yeah, so he only has 2 cavalry.
Yeah, well, he's only got 2 types of cavalry, but
Yeah.
he has 4. He has 4 units of it.
Okay. So how many models does Jay have that can come in?
He's got 3 left.
3 units left.
3
Right.
models. 3 units.
3
left.
units left.
Yeah, 3 units
of
left.
3 each. You're looking at 9 models. Everything you have.
I'm
is on the
expended.
table. Yeah.
Okay.
Move.
All right. Move for those guys. Let's do. I've got the Thunder Chieftain, which is going to
He's gonna chant
do
war,
a chant
or actually,
or whatever he does.
let me see what he's got. He's gonna chant famine.
Okay.
That's fine. Because when we're just gonna roll into the next unit.
Yeah. What's yours, Jay?
So it is another Order of Ashen Dawn.
Okay.
All right.
Wonton Sushi, what's up, man?
Wonton sushi.
Making me hungry.
Yeah,
Oh
actually,
my
yeah.
God, yeah.
Man, I saw that. This little dumpling things, man. Those like Chinese dumplings that you steam.
Yeah.
Man, those things look
Yeah,
good.
they come in those little baskets.
Yeah, the little baskets.
Yeah.
Bow.
Is that what it's
Soup
called?
dumplings?
I don't know.
They're called bow.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sounds right.
I believe
There's
you.
there's a place here you can go get them. They're
All
really
right.
good. Yeah.
You
Is
have
this
to
the
tell me
first
that.
time you had that, Jay?
Oh, the first time I seen that like commercial.
We sell frozen ones. I've had a sesame chicken one, and we have some sort of barbecue one at work. Wonton Sushi. The gentleman sitting next to Joe is our friend Matt. He is our local expert
On Conquest.
player.
He is a Vanguard.
Vanguard tournament runner. Very happy to have him here today.
Yes, sir.
And if you do hashtag Conquest, you can see
A little
the
more
deals.
information.
Yeah, and use our
and
code.
a promo code.
And use our code and get 10% off.
Hey,
Oh, forgot about that. That's
Yeah.
right.
We'll talk about it at the end.
Okay.
good little plug, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
All right, done.
First one to get their Conquest built and painted. We'll play Joe in a virtual battle.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okie dokie. We got the Thunder Riders.
They're gonna chant famine. You're gonna activate tier 1 chant or famine chant.
Yeah. Tier 1 Famine, which does what exactly?
Gives you +2 to your charge distance.
Oh, hey.
And
I mean,
gives
Yeah.
you the shock special rule,
Shock.
which is +1 to your clash on the turn in which you charged.
Okay,
And
well,
that stacks with Inspired.
Shaka,
okay.
bruh.
So the normal movement is 6.
I would just charge, man.
Yeah. Charge, so 6 plus 1.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1,
You just get it.
I
'cause-
get it.
Well, it's not even
Is
roll
there
a one.
auto charges in this game?
Yeah, if you're within distance, you just go.
So how does it work? How would it work? Does he line up to me or do I line up to him?
He lines up to you, and then he's just going to close the door.
Yeah. Okay.
This is kind of the best situation that we can get for the Thunder Riders, I think.
Yeah.
So Shock is going to give us +1 to our clash. Inspired is going to give us +1 to our clash. So we're clashing on 4s, re-rolling.
How do people deal with this, Matt?
Deal with what? The weird movement stuff?
No, just
Just
the
the-
models.
the bulkiness of the
I
models.
basically pushed this
just
guy
just
back.
push him back. It's fine.
Okay.
It's pretty much just an understanding that they are engaged.
All right. Okay, so the Stegosaurs have charged his cavalry. Let's do my cavalry
So,
versus his cavalry.
First thing that we get, we
Yeah.
get 4, 8, 12 impact attacks,
12 impact.
plus whatever the chieftain has,
Okay.
which he has another 4. So we're looking at 16 impact hits.
Holy shit.
Hitting on 4s because
God
of
damn.
because of shock.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. What
No,
did you say?
16.
16. So,
And Jay, these are at brutal impact 2, so that's armor piercing 2.
So
It's going to take your like 4s, your 4s down to like
twos.
2s. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all before we're clashing.
wow. These
Wow.
are like trading ridiculous
Oh, yeah.
haymakers.
Oh yeah.
Like boom. Oops, I rolled a little high.
That's okay.
So what do I?
You're
what
looking
is the
for
4s.
fours.
So we've got
Your
these
6s and your
and
5s together.
these and the oh yeah,
You got it.
6s
You're
and 5s
good.
will just that's way better than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll take that one.
That ain't too shabby.
So 6, 9, 10, 11.
Wow.
Bajunga. 11 armor piercing dose.
Yep.
So 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a pretty good shitty roll. I mean, good roll in
Shitty
this
good roll,
game because
yeah.
you need to
So
roll
6
low.
save, 5 get through.
That's a guy,
That's
though.
one dude.
And then you got to
Wow.
take 5 morale tests.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, dude.
the morale always gets me
The
by
resolve,
surprise.
it's super deadly.
Resolve,
Like
yeah.
stuff just falls over.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got like resolve 5.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's pretty easy.
you're probably going to clash, which is going to be a bunch of attacks.
One.
One guy or one
More
wound.
wound.
All right,
Gotcha.
now clashing
All right.
is
So here's what we got for clash.
okay.
The Thunder Chieftain is with them, so
Yes.
he gives them Flurry, which is reroll all failed hit rolls.
Nice.
So now we're looking at 5 from the Thunder Chieftain
Yeah.
and another 15 from the 3 riders. So you're looking at 20.
Okay.
There's no cleave on this,
Oh, good.
They're
but
all-
it does ignore shield if you have shields.
And now all of these are at the same, so I can roll them all at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 20 needing what? 3s or 4s?
20 needing 4s.
Wow.
Don't roll 5 of those separately.
Okay, that's
Because
what I was
5 of
wondering.
those have cleave 2 from the Thunder
Oh,
Chieftain.
okay.
So
All right,
15 on 4s
Wow.
with no cleave. Rerolling.
Okay, so these are really bad. I rolled really poorly,
Well, great
but
news.
the
We have
re-rolls
the
are
rerolls.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Stegosaurs are amazing.
So we
I
missed
only
with
missed
3.
3. So
that's
you got
12.
12?
12 at no cleave.
12 and no cleave. That's survivable.
And then you got the 5 with cleave 2.
Let's see what happens right now, though. I want at least one more guy to go down. Come on.
So 4s.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That was a
Are
good
you
roll.
joking me?
1.
This is
One
Ashen.
wound?
Yeah.
This is Ashen down for you in a nutshell, man. They're stupid.
What the fuck?
So now you got
Damn.
5 with cleave 2.
He just tanks you.
Rerolling.
Really bad roll.
So
4.
4 more.
4 at
2s.
2s.
What is that? Oh, man.
2 save. Ugh, it still brings 1 down. Ugh.
You tanked the majority of that attack.
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
Oh, really?
There's more.
Oh my gosh, really?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, the Triceratops have a rule called Trample.
Huh?
That says at the end of the regiment's activation, if you're in contact with an enemy regiment in its front arc, the regiment suffers X additional hits equal to the stand's trample value. So it is a total of...
Trample.
It's a total of 4 because you're only touching 2 guys. So it's just 4 automatic hits.
Oh,
There's no
wow.
cleave or anything on
Okay.
these, but
So
it's just 4
4.
hits. Yeah.
Save.
And
Save
then...
them all.
Yeah, and then I'm sure you did the resolve for the 2 failures that brought down
3.
the other guy. Yeah,
3 failures? Yeah.
He
do
didn't.
that.
He didn't do those yet.
and they're broken. So
Was how many failures?
it
It was 3, right?
was 3 because
Yeah,
it brought
so
down
he
another
should-
dude.
Yeah.
But he could die here if he.
Nah, he's got stupid high resolve, but he can't hold objectives.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he wasn't in danger of taking the objective. Anyway.
No.
No, but now he's
Unfortunately, I was hoping to wipe that one.
So close.
But I mean, I'll take it. It's quite. I mean, I suppose I'll take it. Can those crossbowmen fire into the combat?
yeah, they're size 2. I mean the guys on the other side won't have super good line of sight because there's a horseman in the way. But
So unfortunately, that was bad for me, right?
yeah,
Because I couldn't wipe the squad.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You really, this game's all about making sure that you wipe on your punches.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We'll see what happens.
Clear the way.
Jay.
I'm done.
Oh,
he's out of
okay. My
cards now.
next one is that's the chieftain on the Brontosaurus.
He chants. That's all he does.
Okay. And then the Brontosaurus itself. So maybe I can shoot off the.
Can you do a
No, he doesn't have any shooting.
No shooting.
Stomp
You
them?
could
Can I
move-
try? I can try and then charge.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
He has impact attacks.
yeah. That's
He
what I'm-
also has trample hits.
Oh.
He has 8 trample hits.
Jesus.
Well, that's pretty sweet. So let's see if we can get there. So how does he?
So he chants
wheel?
Conquest.
Chance conquest.
So the
that
first
gives
thing
us +3.
The first thing I would do is I would activate the Conquest chant here.
Yeah.
So he has a 9-inch first move.
Okay.
He can wheel.
Yeah. That's the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm
So he's gonna
wondering about the
wheel. Here's your
Do
monster.
I just like do that or?
Here you go.
I don't get it.
It's you put it on the outside, the front outside.
Like this?
Here, let me.
I don't understand.
You're good. This is the movement is the most complicated part of this game.
Yeah.
Everything else kind of just falls into play. So we're gonna put that there.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We'll see what that gets us. So there's that. And then you can go forward 6 inches. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to charge him. Move forward 3,
3.
and then you're gonna wheel 3 more.
And then
You need to wheel back 3.
Wheel this way.
Yeah, here. It's gonna probably end up being something like, I'm gonna pop this guy off. If everyone's chill with that.
Yep.
That puts him in your front arc, and that just makes it so you can charge him.
Okay. And then the charge would need what?
How far is the distance?
Well, where do you measure from? Because if I'm measuring
It'll
this
be,
way,
yeah,
then I need
like
a 4.
4 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
if
you're
you're
just-
measuring
you're
this
just
way,
gonna-
then I need a 6.
You're just gonna get in, because he has a 6-inch move,
Okay.
and then rotate.
And
it.
then, so all I needed to do was touch like
Yeah,
that,
no,
and then
he's
the whole
gotta-
thing.
he's got to end up like
Interesting.
that. So this is the facing of the Conquest.
We could just put him back on his base.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay. So then he's got
Stompy feet.
he's got 6 impact attacks.
Needing what?
Really bad roll.
Threes, and
Only
he got
one.
one.
Any
It's brutal impact too.
so save.
Oh man.
And then he can't clash, but he does 8 automatic hits at the end of his activation.
And that's at any AP?
No,
So
it's
straight
just
up.
8 auto hits.
Yeah.
Which one fails?
One fails, yeah.
Jeez. These guys are so tanky.
Damn.
He
How did he survive?
He fucking tanked a Brontosaurus trample charge.
Jay,
no
I'm sure,
fucking way.
I'm sure you're gonna succeed it. But did you do the resolve test for the one failed wound?
Yeah. No.
Cool.
failed.
Another one.
So he took 2 damage
Two
from the
damage.
Brontosaurus
He certainly
total?
did.
Yeah.
How many hits does it have?
5.
I messed
oh
up.
my god.
I messed up.
How did it not kill it though? I thought.
I
it was
think
for
that
sure
first impact when I did that and where I rolled all those 5s and 6s, if I had that was 6 dice. Let
Oh,
me
shit.
try it one more time. What? And we'll try it one more time. Yeah, see, this roll would have killed him.
Yeah.
I have 6 wounds each. I've been shorting myself too. So let me take these
Damn.
2 off.
Sure. Okay. Well, that's that guy, and you have no more people. So matriarch queen, well, she's wiped, right? She died.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
She went down swinging though.
And yeah,
She gone.
did. And then predator, that's this guy over.
You gonna challenge
Here.
his mage to
Yes.
a fight?
What?
That's what I want to see.
No bueno.
You're not gonna fight?
Oh, I have to fight.
Yeah.
Pacifists.
I was
Let's
like,
see
you
what it
can't. You
looks
can
like.
choose not to fight. Give up that objective.
Turn the other cheek.
You're not on that objective.
No.
Turn them cheeks.
Why would you not? Why would you fight then?
Oh, that's the only thing it does?
It does. I mean, it does a few other things, but
I
like
want to
that's the
see
big
a
thing.
hypothetical just for fun.
Okay,
So
I will
show me the
officially
hypothetical.
say no, I'm not fighting you.
But the
Yeah.
hypothetical.
Give me
fight.
the hypothetical.
Okay.
How does this work?
Okay, so you both roll your clash at the same time,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Predator.
So 3 attacks at 1.
and Jay's on 6 attacks at 3.
And I'm on 6 attacks and 3s. I got
Nothing.
3 hits,
3 wounds.
and you got nothing. So
Nothing.
then, Jay, you've got 3 defense tests.
Oh, so my defense is a 1. I saved 1.
Okay, and
Two
then
get
you
3.
take 2 resolve tests.
So you took 2 wounds plus 2 resolve tests. So that's
Resolve.
4 wounds.
There's all 4 wounds.
How many wounds does she have?
She has 4 wounds.
She's dead.
So
She
that
would've been
would
dead.
have killed her
Yeah.
if he chose to fight.
And that would be the second time I've ever seen Hymns of the Brave activate. You have a special rule; it never comes up.
Is that
if,
rare?
If a character slays another character in a duel, the attached unit gets the fanatic special rule until the end of the turn.
So,
So
these
they would
guys
have
would get fanatic. Well,
Yeah.
slingers, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, he chose not to fight, which means this unit like all of their objectives.
I can tell you all of the stuff that it does if
Okay,
you,
tell
if
me.
you want to know. Let me pull up the rule book.
He said, "I don't want to fight." What does it effectively do?
The important portion is usually it turns off objective scoring.
Okay. So in this instance, it doesn't really matter.
It's not going to matter because they're not on an objective, which is why he can just say no.
Okay.
Let me go down to duels.
Yeah.
Because they changed it. It used to be when I started playing that when you rejected a duel, you were broken.
Yeah.
Which
That
losing
would be a little bit. I would like that a little more. 'Cause this
losing
seems
half
like
your
it doesn't
stance
matter a whole lot.
when you're broken just destroys the whole unit. It's called shattered, and the unit flees. So being broken is very bad.
They turn and run.
Yeah.
Maybe too bad.
So
All
that's
right. Well, my
why
next
they
one
changed
is the Apex Predator.
Yeah, T-Rex,
Unfortunately,
T-Rex,
I don't know if he can do
Oh,
anything.
man.
it.
Still cool as hell though.
Because I would miss a charge, I think.
Well, the Predator charges, or the Predator chance, the Apex chance, you have enough for a Tier 1 Conquest if you want it.
What does that give me?
It gives you 11 inches on your first charge, or first move for the turn. So you could, like, maybe, I don't know if you can charge those Ashen Dawn. I don't know that you want to expose your flank to those Ashen Dawn.
Right. Because the only thing I could do is wheel around here and kill those, but then I'd get hit from the flank.
Right.
No. The Ashen Dawn, how far can they charge?
They've got a
I can just
7-inch.
Stay away
They've
from
got a
them.
7-inch move.
7?
They've got a D6 plus 7 re-rolling.
D6 plus 7, so the farthest he could go would be, what, 11?
13.
Wait a minute. 6, yeah, 13.
Should be
Yeah.
13 inches.
Yeah.
And then plus 7 if he didn't want to fight, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
20.
He'd be relying on impact attacks, which would be not smart.
So he misses at that distance, so I could kind of just stay here. I guess I'll just stay here, and I don't have any throwing
No.
spears or anything like that.
No shooties.
All right, here we go. Stands in the regiment, cannot seize objective zones. The regiment uses the lowest resolve characteristic in the regiment, cannot benefit from inspired.
Okay.
Reroll successful resolve tests of 1, and cannot decline another duel until the end of the round.
So
right.
end of the round.
Here we go. The end of turn 4.
Where's that fucking white? Right there again. God damn, dude. How does it keep coming back?
I don't know.
It's like floating in the air.
It's poofy.
All right, at the end of turn 4, this is what we look like. Let's see, these cavalry charged and wiped an entire unit of bloodied with a queen. And so in turn, I charged with my stegosaurs, and unfortunately did not kill them. I left 1 cavalry. So I thought, no problem. I'll bring my brontosaurus around and trample him. And Jay just rolled really well. And I rolled really poorly. And he ended up surviving. If I had killed that last cavalry, we'd be in much better position to completely collapse Jay's left flank.
Yeah.
Instead over here, Jay charged with the men-at-arms, which reduced my slingers and the predator down, but they're holding. We got some bloodied behind, which weren't able to do anything because there's just, people in the way. It's a little frustrating there. I got the raptors to come over here a little bit and fire some shots into the men-at-arms, killing a few of them. The apex predator, I couldn't do anything with him because I can't charge that far. I don't want to receive a charge from those cavalry. And then Jay brought on a unit of, what are those?
House guards.
House guards. So that is the situation there. Some clashes are happening. It can go either way. And do we score at the end of the turn?
Yeah, you score.
So what's the score then?
Jay, are you holding that objective?
No.
Which one?
This
That one? No.
No.
So
Jay, you
Jay
hold.
gets +1.
Okay.
Joe gets +2.
All right, so +1 and +1.
Why do I get +2?
Because you hold 2 objective zones.
So 7 to 6.
No, I don't get any
But-
for these
Oh,
ones.
sorry.
But-
Joe gets 2.
I don't
you
get
get 1.
any.
Oh, you don't get any.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
they're light.
Okay. Jay receives no points.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
5
but
to
what
7.
about these banners?
He
That's
didn't-
mine.
He didn't take it.
Yeah.
And you didn't
And
take
you
it.
didn't
And
take
I didn't
yours.
take that
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Okay, so the score is 7-5 at the end of turn 4, going into turn 5. Let's check it out.
I keep thinking crossbowmen are mediums for some reason.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Go to this main one. So now we need to what? Organize our cards.
Pretty much.
I got so one will
He's
come
still
on
in.
for free,
Yep.
and then the other one comes on a 4. Is that 4 up?
Yeah.
On turn 5.
Yeah. And then he'll show up automatically
Yeah.
next turn if he doesn't
Yeah.
show up now.
So they both come on.
Dice
Okay.
tray get knocked. On that top.
No.
You don't see it on top?
I see it. I see what he's talking about. I don't want to move it though, because like,
This?
now look at the.
There it goes.
There it is.
That's good.
Cool. All right, we got to organize here for turn 5.
Joe, you've got a conquest and a death card in your chance sequence.
1 conquest, 1 death card. Huh.
Yeah, this isn't an easy turn to figure out.
This is tough. Because I just got shit in the way.
Yeah.
And with shit in the way, my shit, his shit in a way, it makes things
And
a
you
little
don't want to go too
confusing.
far, because then he can.
And then if he kills something before I'm able to activate it, what happens? Like
You just
when
skip
I
it.
reveal
You
the
skip
car,
it.
I still get to draw another card? Okay.
It doesn't eat your turn. You just remove the card from your deck and keep playing.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to defer to you because this is I don't understand.
This is going to be a weird turn.
It's getting claustrophobic over there. Refill? You good?
We gotta eat something.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I started drinking water. I was like,
But with Jay having 3 more units to bring on the board,
2 more.
I mean, the good news
2
is
more
they can't
units
charge
to
this
bring on
turn.
the board, it may be over unless Jay rolls really poorly. Well, I don't know, man. This could go either way,
Yeah.
actually.
I think this is like a weird. It's like a weird turn.
It's super weird.
yeah, it would have been better if he got rid of that one last cavalry. It would have been.
Sure, that makes the
I
turn
wanted
make
I
more
wanted
sense.
Jay to wipe my unit, and I wanted to wipe his unit, and then it's clean,
And then
clear,
it progresses,
understandable.
yeah.
But I mean, this is the way the game is, and so this is going to happen a lot, and so you pretty much have to plan for it to happen.
Things not going according to plan.
Right.
You're gonna do this. This is how you're gonna do it. My apologies, everyone. I'm playing 5th dimensional chess with time travel.
With time travel.
Which, if you haven't played that on Steam, I recommend it because it is very funny.
Which game?
It's called 5th dimensional chess with time travel.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, it's a real game.
It's a real game. It's very silly.
Maybe we should be point farming. I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, we should definitely be scoring as many points as possible, but
Okay, like backing up with the Brontosaurus and
I
holding
think
center
I
objective.
think you just want to free the Brontosaurus from his current torment
right
and get on that
as
objective
soon as possible.
Yeah. I think this.
So if I had just moved the Brontosaurus to the mid, I would have scored 1 more point.
yeah, you would just well.
1.
No, because it's 1 point for holding an objective. I'll pull up the rules.
It would have just probably given me 1.
You would have scored 1
maybe
additional
2.
point. Yeah.
All right, that wasn't worth it. It was worth trying to clear that.
We don't want. We're not super attached to slingers. I wish we were, but we're not.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think Jay is super attached to getting rid of our slingers super early either. Unfortunately. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is how I would do it.
Okay. Let me see, and then
It's
I'll
a little
make
weird,
changes
but
or I'll do
It's a little weird, but I think that's how I would do it. We're playing.
Yeah,
We're playing. Grind them down. Players gain 1 point for seizing an objective zone. Gain an additional 2 points if they are seizing 2 or more in objective zone. So it wouldn't have scored anything.
Yeah.
You get a maximum. You get a maximum of up to 5 points per turn, as long as you can take the zone that you choose.
Right.
All right, let's do it.
Which-
So we rolling now.
Yeah, we've got decks. How many cards you got, Jay?
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
11.
Joe, you got +1 or -1? That's what we want to see.
I got 3.
2. That is
Oh man,
not good enough.
Ow! Get out of here, Jay.
Just
All
barely.
All right.
That's okay.
Jay wins.
I got the
That roll.
Imperial Officer.
Okay, Imperial Officer.
And then he'll bring along his crossbowman.
Crossbowman.
No surprise there.
All right. So that thing has what? 26?
26. And I've made it an absolute pain in the butt to remove.
What?
It has stoic, and I believe I gave it tenacious.
So what that
So
means
he
is
gets
like
to
saving all, like,
automatically
sixes
he
or
gets to
something.
automatically succeed on one failed defense roll,
Okay.
and he gets to automatically succeed on one failed morale check.
Oof.
Oh, okay. So
So-
he has lifelines.
I've made it real hard to remove.
And I can't split fire, can I?
No,
No.
everything's got to shoot the same thing.
And if I could draw a line to
Yeah, those.
any
so I'm
part
going to tell
of-
you, those Triceratops have a rule that ignores your armor penetration.
Oh, okay. Eesh. So what do they save on then?
I
Normally?
believe it's 3s.
Threes, yeah. That's pretty good.
They have a defense of 3. Yeah.
Yep.
And then what's the Bron?
He's got a defense of 3 as well.
Yeah, but he'll take my armor penetration.
He will.
Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, we're gonna dump into the big boy.
Okay, Brontosaurus.
All right.
All right. So and then that's 1 for that. So aim.
Yep.
So I mean, what 3s? Is it 3s or 4s?
Should be 3s with take aim.
Yeah.
And how many dice?
So
2 per stand?
no, 4 per.
4?
Yeah.
Plus
and then
1.
1 for the.
He's within 9 inches of you, Jay.
Yeah.
So you get plus 1.
Oh,
per
plus
stand.
Per stand.
Yeah, because he's within effect. Check that last one. That one might not be in effective range, but all the other ones are.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
there you go.
Oops.
All right.
It was a calculated risk.
And then 1 for the. Does he get an extra 1 for that?
Yeah, you're within.
Yeah.
It's just a generic shooting rule.
All right.
A lot of arrows coming.
How many dice are you rolling, though?
4 per or 5 per stand.
Yeah.
And
so
then
that's
2 for this one.
5, 10,
25?
15, 20, 21?
22.
22?
22
It's
or
plus
21?
1.
It's 23.
It's 23.
He has.
Why is it
He has
23?
3 shots, right?
Oh, he has 3
I thought-
shots on his
I
own?
thought, but that's different because his
Let's figure it out.
what you call it's different.
His barrage should have 3 shots.
Yeah, 3.
23, then
Oh,
it would be 24 because
Are
if
there-
it's
24.
4
are the
stands
crossbow
times 5 is 20, plus
Right.
3 from him, that's 23, plus 1 more because he's a command stand or something?
No, he has a command stand. That's normal.
What do you mean normal? So is it 24 dice or is it 23?
Just give me a second.
Okay. If you look at the
Mercenary crossbowman.
Yeah.
Or 3 shots per stand.
Right.
So we're looking at 4 shots per mercenary
oh,
crossbowman.
he's over here doing 5.
Yeah.
I knew that was wrong.
So that's 16,
16.
and then 3 from the commander, right?
Then 3 for the commander.
19.
Sorry, 3 for the imperial officer, and then we add 1. So 4 for the imperial officer.
Okay.
So it should be 20 shots.
20 shots. Okay. Needing 3s.
Need 3s.
Horrible.
There's a decent amount of 5s and 6s. on there.
Yeah.
But when you're rolling 20 dice,
All right. So 5, 10, 11.
more than half.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking for 3s, which is
No.
down to 2s.
2s, yeah.
Okay, just 4 saves.
Then you get to turn one of those failures into a save.
Okay, so 5 saves.
we're looking at 6
We're
failures.
looking at 6 failures.
So you take 6 wounds. Now you
6
roll
wounds.
6 resolve tests.
6
because
resolves
Now you get to automatically succeed on one of
on
these.
these, so we'll take that out.
And then you
and
succeed on
you
all
succeed
those.
on those.
And you
so
only take 1.
6, 7, 8.
Nope.
8 wounds.
Your Brontosaurus has a rule called Oblivious.
Uh-huh.
You only take one wound from resolve for every 2 failures. So you
So-
failed 2. This is only 1 wound.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
7 total.
7.
7 total. He big and stupid.
Uh-huh.
But tough.
And he has what, 28?
26.
26. Wow.
He's a big boy.
So only 25
That's
more to
a
go?
big boy.
Ugh. That's going to be hard.
Nice.
25, you got that.
All right.
All right, that's the crossbowman.
Okay, Thunderous Chieftain.
Is going to add a famine token to the sequence.
And then does he do the thing where I could do
You
two
can.
cards?
You're going to roll into the next one automatically, and you're going to turn in.
Cavalry.
You're going to turn in your conquest and your death token
Yeah.
to give them +1 to their clash value.
Do they really need +1 to their clash value? I don't think we need to turn that in,
So 40K.
and we use it for something else. Because
Okay.
I'm going to kill.
You think so?
If I don't kill that, I fucking quit.
I ask you to think back to last turn.
Yeah, but if I think back, there's no more impact.
There's no more impact.
All right, then yeah, we're gonna have
But
to do it.
you're looking at. Hold on. You're looking at 20. No, you're not looking at 20 because you have. The chieftain does all of his. You're looking at 10, 15 attacks with flurry. No cleave though.
No.
How many wounds you got left?
6.
I don't see flurry.
It's part of your Thunder Chieftain upgrades.
Okay.
He gives his attached regiment or it's a rule called Violence of Action
Okay, so 15 attacks
with flurry.
with flurry, and then he saves on what?
4s.
See, no, we'll go ahead and turn
But
it.
I don't know. We got options. Here's the problems.
Oh, there's also the
Let
Brontosaurus.
me run you.
But if the Brontosaurus gets free, I can go into the troops.
That's correct. That is what we want.
Yeah.
So our options are as follows. First and foremost, we can turn in a death chant to get +1 to our clash value. That doesn't give us any armor penetration, but it could save our second activation for a charge on the crossbowman.
Yeah.
That's a big if we miss.
Yeah. That's how I would like to use it.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
You're throwing 15 attacks. 5 of them have cleave too, because the chieftain.
Yeah.
So I think
But
you're throwing 10 attacks.
I'm throwing more than 5. Right?
It should be 10 +5 from the chieftain, and then +1 for the dude who's not engaged. Because this guy's not touching. He can't fight. He fights one. He throws in 1 attack.
Well, how's the chieftain touching?
I think the chieftain always throws the number of attacks when he clashes,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
Okay. You look that up, and I will throw 10 right now
I
for just
will.
the generic.
That is where you want to start.
All right. So generic
And
guys
we're-
here, +1 clash.
We're turning in this for +1 clash.
+1 clash.
So we're on 4s.
on 4s now.
Re-rolling.
On 4s re-rolling. We have 2 to re-roll. All hits. 4, 8, 10. 10 wounds.
Two.
Failed 2. So 2 more wounds.
Then 2 resolve
He's
tests.
almost
Yeah.
dead.
Almost
How many wounds does he have already? Oh, you healed him.
Yeah, because he been gimping his guys.
Okay.
I'm good.
So 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
How many wounds you have left?
4.
Is it 6 wounds each?
Yeah.
It adds 1 supporting attack. So
Okay.
you get one additional attack from each of those guys.
So the
these two
hero?
dudes. Yeah, the hero and the other dude.
It
who's-
just generic guys dice.
yeah.
So 2 more attacks.
Both hit.
One of those will be at cleave 2.
All right. So the one at cleave 2, which is needing a 2. No.
That fails.
Yeah. So and then the regular one.
It all comes down to this.
Yeah. Good.
He succeeds, because of course it does. Now, you gotta take 4 trample hits. Because you're still in
Okay.
contact with 2 guys.
Well, let me do the resolve from that last one.
Go for it.
Of course.
Failed. Uh-oh.
Is he dead?
No.
Yeah.
God.
Well,
I've got 4.
He's got 4 left.
No, I've got 2
4
left.
wounds.
2 left. But the trample test.
He's got 4 more.
Because you took 2 wounds there. I gave you 2 wounds.
I took
another
a
2
total
there.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the trample is straight up, right?
It's just straight hits. You're just looking.
1.
That sucks.
He's got 1 wound left.
And then we got nothing to do with our second activation. Actually, yeah, we do. We can combat reform. We should do that.
What is that all about? He survived again.
Hanging on
I
by
hate
a
this.
thread.
I hate
By
it.
a thread.
I hate
thread.
it. That's
Motherfucking tank.
ridiculous.
It survived a huge ass dinosaur twice. Just
I could have rolled better, I guess, but obviously, at law of averages, that's just a tanky ass unit.
It is.
Yeah.
Combat reform. You roll a dice. If it's less than or equal to the highest resolve characteristic in the unit, which I believe is 4, given the number of guys, we can shift, which is what we're aiming to do.
Do you still have a whole nother unit of cavalry to come in?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we should, Joe. If you should, you should combat reform that unit.
All right, how do I do that?
You're gonna roll a d6. That's
6.
not what we like to see. It just makes a fighting reform. Suffers 1 wound. So the unit suffers 2 wounds, but now you can shift to the right to get into your chieftain into contact with that guy.
I don't need my chieftain into contact with that guy. The Brontosaurus
think
is
the-
going to kill him in the next turn.
You have a lot more faith in that than I do.
He has 1 wound left, Matt.
He's got
Matt,
no cleave.
If the Brontosaurus
Okay.
doesn't do... No, I'm not reshifting.
All right.
I'm not taking that damage.
Okay, all right.
Will it come back
I
to
want,
bite him?
I want that Brontosaurus to fail. I really do.
It's gonna happen.
Good.
All right.
Joe's dead set on it.
Chapter Mage. She's going to heal that unit. I think it's just three dudes.
Uh-oh.
You do have to spellcast for it.
Yeah. Which one is it? School of
I
Water.
don't know how to do that. You push
Target
it forward
infantry,
on the down. And
3
then-
wounds in addition to
Plug
the
in.
target infantry heals
I just
1
got fat
additional
fingers.
per success.
Fat
So
fingers.
attunement of 3. So I have to get 3 successes, but if I get any more, I get an
How many
additional
stands
heal.
you got left in that unit?
Oh, so there's 3 stands left.
So you need 3s,
Uh-huh.
but you only need 2 successes to
Okay.
cast the spell successfully.
Okay.
But if you get a whole bunch of them, you get
get
better
more,
healing.
yeah. So
You got 3,
3.
so you get 4 wounds.
4 wounds back. So that's a stand back.
Well, you heal the
They
first
don't
thing.
come...
The first thing you do is you
Oh,
heal
yeah,
wounded
yeah.
stands.
So they hit those 3.
And then you need, I believe it's more than half.
More than half?
Yeah, which 2 won't do it.
It would be just 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you couldn't get a stand with 1.
I'll tell you. Well, no, it does 3 flat, plus 1 for
Plus
an
1.
additional success.
Right.
So 4.
4 total.
And then you did 2, right? Because that had 2.
No, this had 3 on
Oh,
it. This
then,
had 3.
yeah, no, then you have absolutely nothing left.
Yeah, okay. If I would have got 1 more success, I would have been able to bring a stand with 2 on then, right? Right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Cool. That's it. Here you go.
Next card is the Brontosaurus.
It's not the Brontosaurus sucking, it's just the amount of,
Tontor is what it's called.
yeah, it's the amount of defense that the Ashen Dawn unit it's going into has.
If that, like, I hate this game. If a Brontosaurus cannot kill 1 fucking
Hey,
horseman,
They're
quit.
plant eaters,
No,
man.
I'm serious.
They're plant eaters.
All right.
All right, so
Anyway.
They're not ferocious. They're
We've got
supposed
a
to be
bunch-
like big cuddly things.
we've got a bunch of stuff happening here.
Tontor.
The Tontor has 16 attacks.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell. I can't get 1 wound on 16 attacks.
No.
The fact that
at
you
cleave
have
1.
no faith in that
I don't.
makes
I
no
don't run.
sense.
I don't run the Tontor.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
My methodology is if I'm going to run the Tontor, I'll just run another
14,
Apex.
14, 16. That sucks. But you're
It's a cool
right.
model.
I want 2 T-Rexes and a Brontosaurus.
Are you
That
gonna
sounds-
Are you gonna inspire and then clash, or are you gonna clash and then try and?
and then try and what?
I guess I don't.
There's
I guess
no
we
point
can't charge.
in charging the because I can't follow that up with an attack, and he can shoot in combat.
No, he can't shoot if you're in combat. You can shoot into combat, but if he's like locked in combat with you, he
okay.
can't shoot you. But here's the thing.
What?
You could get on that point, and then if he's
the
in
point
your
back there,
yeah,
and then just take a bunch more gunfire.
The-
He's gonna shoot either the Brontosaurus or the cavalry.
If you lock in with those dudes, they're not going to shoot you. You might even wipe the unit, which that would be.
We
problematic.
gotta worry.
Oh, from trample?
Yeah.
Okay,
we
yeah,
have
that's
to
what we're
worry
doing.
about killing the one guy
That's what we're
first.
doing. You have 1 wound. You're dead.
No.
So
Six.
I'm doing
Are
that.
we-
I'm
are we-
charging.
So we're going to- we're gonna clash.
M1 Abrams.
I'm clashing
Or
and
tank.
then charging.
All right.
He's dead set.
So we got 16 attacks at cleave 1 on clash 2.
Okay.
So we're looking for 2s.
Doses.
Oh, that's the thing that sucks.
Yeah,
2s.
Because if you inspire, it'd be on 3s.
It would be on 3s.
3s would definitely kill him. 2s is right
You've
on the
also-
razor thin edge.
You've also got 6 more attacks at
Okay.
cleave 2 coming from the chieftain.
on top of the thing.
Yeah,
Majiggy?
on top of the thing.
And that happens when?
That happens at the same time the Tontor fights.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. So here's 2s. We got
There's a
1,
couple.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 attacks.
6 at cleave 1.
6 at cleave 1.
Then we got 6 more at cleave 2.
so
we'll
3s.
roll if we need to.
Oh,
You failed 2.
2. Yep. Got me.
Got him.
Cool. And
Told
then we,
y'all. Told y'all asses.
Do you want something to drink other than beer?
Nah,
I keep seeing you do that. So I don't know. I was like, is he
Okay, so he's down. So now we do follow up. We
Charge.
charge. How do we do that?
just roll it.
Just roll. What do you mean?
Just roll
rolling?
D6.
Okay, D6. Here we go.
Should be a 7-inch charge.
Yeah.
I was like, we know the MVP
Should be.
Jay's
Yeah.
unit.
He's
Should
gonna wheel and then he just goes straight into him. And then he does impact attacks.
And then snap,
Yep.
impact.
So you get 6 impact attacks.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that, or
Yeah,
he-
you-
1.
I roll?
Yeah, you're looking for 2s.
1, 2.
That just goes straight through. Because
Okay.
it's at brutal impact too.
So what happens?
He just loses a guy.
Loses 1 wound.
Yeah, and then he has to take morale.
Okay, so 1. And 1 morale.
Yeah,
What is their morale? Sheesh.
like
Probably
2.
like, yeah. All right. Resolve of 2. Yeah. So 2. Nope. Another one.
So it takes another one, and then you take 8 impact hits
Cool.
or trample hits.
Jeez. 8.
Yeah,
This is horrible.
just at the end. At
and this
the end
is
of activation.
This is 1s.
Yeah, these are 1s,
Oh, save 2.
and then
So 6 go.
So that's 6, and I believe. Let me double check. These also cause resolve.
Oh.
So, 6. So 6 failures, and now it's 6
close.
resolve tests.
But the resolve can go off of.
It goes off the Imperial officers.
Yeah. Fury officer
I hate
resolve
having
is
to
3.
keep in my mind how many wounds that he has, and then do more actions and then add it up afterwards like that.
So another one. So
It's you save on 1s, right?
3s.
3s, okay.
So
Damn, 3 stands.
yeah, 3 stands.
Do you have that chieftain activation still in your deck? The one that's on the Tontor?
I think so. Yeah.
Great. We're going to do something really funny.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Oh,
All
there's
right.
a Nord's army. I think that'd be into the Nord army.
Nord, yeah.
Nords are
that's
cool.
way
Yeah,
cool.
those are cool.
I think I'd be. Into the
Jay.
Nords.
All right.
Okay, so that worked out quite well. We finished that off. Y'all had no faith in the Brontosaurus, but I did.
That unit was those cavalry are
They're
fucking.
wild.
I was
Yeah.
mad at that.
They're
Cavalry.
wild.
There, I got tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You could tell. I got Order of Ashendon.
Okay.
So let me see.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to do something hilarious.
Huh.
Does it not turn on? I heard it click. I thought it was
No,
still
it's
though.
on. It's just this battery, I guess, is dead, maybe. I'll check that out later. If you want to. I'll put this on. I got it.
I'm good. Go.
Okay. It is the Slingers.
Okay.
God damn it. Forget how many attacks that is. Slingers. 4 attacks.
Do you want to activate your death chant to give them +1 to their clash value? You gotta eat. You gotta eat something.
Might as well,
I was
because
like,
if
you're
I
not-
have to,
You're
then
not
there's
trying
no
to
point.
save them, right?
Yeah.
Because the other option is to give them a tier 3 conquest and give them +2 evasion.
Plus 2 evasion, no.
Yeah.
So +1 to their clash value.
They're 3s.
All hits.
You get +1 of that, man. I believe.
All hits.
Hold on.
+1
No.
attack because of the predator.
No, because of the stand that you have remaining is the command stand. They have a rule called leader. They always get +1 more.
5 wounds.
There you go.
All right. So those guys are.
And then the
I think there
predator.
were 3s.
The predator also fights. They are 3s because they're 2 plus shield.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I can smell food.
Save 3.
And then
Save
go.
4.
Did you do the predator as well?
No, I haven't done the predator.
Yeah.
yet.
Throw 6 more attacks in there, and these hit on 4s.
What the
That's-
fuck?
Oof.
One wound. Oh my god, I hate this.
That's rough.
Nope. Got me.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
All right.
That's it.
There's that.
That was horrible. Go, Jay.
All right. I've got my noble lord. You can go.
Your normal lord. Okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
got
over
the
here.
predator now. The
You
guy
should-
that's right next
Yeah,
to him.
you should challenge her to a fight.
Let's challenge her to a fight.
No.
Okay.
No, you can't say no. That's dumb.
Yeah.
No, you.
That's dumb.
No. She don't like fights. She's a lover, not a
Is
fighter.
he allowed to do that?
Yeah, he can say that.
That's stupid.
You have
I
to.
hate that.
You have to challenge twice in the same turn to get the kill.
Oh
get
my
a
god.
forced fight.
Bloodied. The
Yeah,
whole
that's-
fucking unit behind them does nothing. I'm getting so frustrated right now.
They said on the point.
This is ridiculous. Jay.
All right. So I'll go.
Oh
with-
wait, shouldn't he have gone
Yeah,
first?
I go
Said
first.
He goes first.
And
then
then you go. All right. So my household guard. They move 5, and they'll move.
All right, and then I'll do the bloodied, which does nothing. It chants.
They chant. Yeah, I did.
Give me a chant.
I added your chant token.
Okay, and then it's Jay's again.
Come on. All right. I've got men at arms, so they'll fight back. Let me see. I think they're 3 each, right?
Yeah, unless you do some kind of catastrophic failure, I think they're dead. But I'm hoping for a catastrophic failure.
Men at
Jay is
arms.
known for rolling high.
4 attacks each. These guys are 4 attacks each.
Yeah.
4. And 1 for the command stand?
Yep.
Is that right? All right, so. And these need.
Should be 3s if you inspire.
Yeah, so 2s and 3s. Yeah. Inspire. 3s. Here we go. Ooh, look at that.
All right, let's just call it a wipe. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's a wipe, so we'll call this one a wipe.
The predator dies. He
Predator
already
dies.
fought, so he can't do anything else.
Okay. All right. You got him.
All right.
Clear.
That's that.
And then we've got the Raptors, which are over here behind them. So, but now that I cleared, we can see what these Raptors do.
Yeah, let's see what the ladies can do.
Yeah, the cake.
The big booty Judies.
Big booty Judy.
Let's go.
Let's go, girls. And they're going to go in. That's an auto charge. Is it not? Because they move 8 and then plus whatever I roll on the D6.
Yeah.
So, auto charge.
Just put the stands in.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay. All right. How many attacks are each of these? Do you know?
It's a bunch because they also have flurry. I believe it's 5.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh, okay. 5.
You're going to turn in a death chant as well.
Okay. 5.
Then you're looking at 5 attacks per stand.
Yep.
With
Got
flurry.
15.
Yeah. And you're going to actually add 1 because you have a Huntress, so it'll be 16. Yep.
16. Okay, clash on 2s?
3s because you're get it's going to be 4s because you
4s.
charged.
Yeah.
Charge gives you Inspire. That gives you
Okay,
+1
so
to your
that's
clash.
3s.
And you
Okay.
turned in a Death Chant, which gives them another +1 to your clash.
Okay.
So you're looking for 4s. And you're rerolling.
4s on re-rolling.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Okay, so this is a game of haymakers. Only missed 2 of them.
So 14.
14.
14 attacks.
No cleave, though.
No cleave? Okay.
No cleave.
So 3s.
14 wounds, rather.
Sorry, a little late there.
Yeah.
12, 14. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Pretty
3?
low roll.
3 get through.
Wow.
You're joking me.
That,
Aha!
What the fuck?
how does he just rolls what he needs always?
This will come down.
This
If he
is
needs to roll low, he
wild.
rolls low. If he needs to roll high, he's rolling high.
So then, and then 3 morale tests.
Yeah.
Oh.
2?
They're taking another
Against your
stand, right?
lowest morale.
It's still going to be 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I got.
Each
That's going to be a
stand
2.
is 3 or each stand is what?
4.
4. So 1 left on this.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn.
All right. Let's go with some. Which one? This would be the Crimson
The other
Dawn.
or the
Crimson Dawn.
Crimson Tower?
Ashen Dawn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ashen Dawn. So next would be now it's Crimson Tower.
Uh-oh. More horsies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, Samurai Queen, don't rub it in. Sounds delicious.
All right. So 7. And then another 7. All right.
Chieftain.
We're going to issue a duel against the Imperial officer in the Broken Regiment. So
Yeah,
he
of
can't,
course.
he can't reject it.
Yes.
So we're going to fight him.
Yes.
Hey, that's amazing. What a little. That's kind of cheap though.
A little.
I guess it. Why can't he reject it?
Because he's broken.
Oh, he's broken.
When the unit that he's in is broken, they can't reject a duel.
Okay, so this is the chieftain that's on the top of the Brontosaurus, declaring a charge. So he gonna die.
That's what you want, though. Min-max.
It's 6 attacks at cleave 2.
Oh, you know. Okay. Oh, it's just the chieftain. It's not the Brontosaurus.
No, it's just the chieftain.
Okay. I rolled really poorly. I only got one wound, right?
Yeah, I got nothing for that, man.
Wow.
Let me see what it is.
I'm so tilted and frustrated right now.
It's so funny
Not
because like
working out.
usually you want to roll those high numbers, but
Mhm.
it's so funny to see like
So the
roll that high.
Imperial officer has 4 attacks at 2s. Nothing. Right back at you.
You got one at -2. Not you.
You mean
Joe.
him?
Jay
No,
does. Yeah.
okay. -2, so he's
Probably on ones.
3s. Save.
Okay. Fat lot of nothing.
Yeah, cool.
Good talk.
Next is Jay.
All right. So my commander, which brings on the other unit.
And then I
So
just
this
got
will be the
apex.
full army here
Yeah.
on the board.
Finally, after 5 turns.
With 100 kingdoms, you got a lot of people, you know.
We got a lot of hundreds.
You got at least 100. Gentlemen, Polycon?
No, the guys showing up are a different unit of problems.
Okay, Apex Predator is the next thing, and again, I'm
Hold
fucked
on.
on this.
Are you
right?
out of cards?
Yeah.
He's out of cards. So, this sucks.
Move
This-
up.
Yet another time that I don't get to use my Apex Predator.
I mean,
I'm frustrated.
The other option
People
is
in
to
chat are
move
like,
it.
I want to see this
I know,
T-Rex.
and I'm trying to do
Well,
it.
get him in
but-
there.
No,
He's bad, but he don't want to get him in there.
The
I'm
other-
not
I
gonna
mean,
literally
put him
get
in
him in here
danger.
to kill a random ass idiot so that I can get charged and
But
white.
you don't wanna put him in
you will
danger.
get him into action, right? Right?
How far? How
No.
far away?
No.
Is,
No,
how,
that won't be
how
action.
far
Stop
away
crying.
is the
That's not
unit-
action.
How far away is the unit of Ashendon?
Like 20 something.
Quite a bit. I can't charge that. He is 23. Maybe 22.
You could. I mean, you could set up a charge for that.
How? This thing moves how fast?
It moves 8. You have a conquest chant in the sequence.
8, 9, 10, 11?
So that's 11, and then that's an 8 plus. Your charge is 8 plus D6.
19
So you're looking at
plus D6?
yeah,
19 plus D6? That's all right.
and then
I
you
can take that.
and the T-Rex
3 or above.
T-Rex
will hit at 19,
rerolls.
8, 20, 21, 22.
and T-Rex rerolls.
Okay, 3 or above. All right, Chad, you wanted to see.
If we want to get, it might get.
You wanted to see the T-Rex.
See what happens.
So what? It moves.
So Conquest chant, because it can't chant Conquest. We have 2 cards in the sequence.
Yeah.
We chant Conquest. It gives
Gives
us
them
plus
3.
3 to the first
First
march.
one.
The only thing that's
So-
making this
Yeah.
possible is the conquest.
That's correct.
Right.
So we get an 11-inch march,
Right.
and then we have an 8 plus D6 charge.
Right. Okay.
And then it rerolls because it's a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Whoa, Demon
and
Slayer
I
just
don't
hit us
get to
with a-
attack. I just get
You'll get
impacts.
your impact hits, but you won't get to fight. That's
Oh well, then, but he won't get his impact from his.
he won't
charge.
get his impact from charging.
Yeah.
But he does have blessed, which sucks.
What is blessed?
It's reroll. You get to choose either defense or clash, but you get to reroll all of that for one fight.
Yeah.
and they have like what 5 attacks each or something like that.
Yeah, it's like 15.
And
attacks.
my impact hits are what? How many impact hits? Like
5?
3.
No, it's
Like they're not
5.
gonna. These are the exact same as those other bullies that
Yeah.
didn't want to get
Yeah.
off the board.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it, Chad. That's
well,
ridiculous.
Demon Slayer just hit 1,000 biddies for you to say
Yeah.
we need the T-Rex.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not happening.
We need more than 1,000 biddies.
I tell you,
It's just a situation of like you need those Ashen
Soon,
Dawn to
Demon
move,
Slayer,
but you
soon.
need the T-Rex to move the Ashen
So,
Dawn.
so what's happening here is that I'm freezing the Ashendon. The Ashendon is freezing my T-Rex, and neither of us want to do anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Demon Slayer. I'll
Ah.
get y'all's notifications on there.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, he tipped in $5 too. I'll get all y'all's notifications later. I got you. I promise I won't forget y'all.
Okay. So now we do. I guess I just then
that
I
all-
just stay.
is that everything?
Can I reform and move and go somewhere else?
The T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Just
reform.
reform and move, and I'm gonna go somewhere else. So,
So
if I reform, I can pretty much
He
rotate
just
him
rotates.
however I
yeah,
want,
he just
and
rotates
then
and
just
marches 8
march
inches in a direction.
8.
Yeah. Actually, you should probably just make it 11 because you've already got you're going to place the third card in your chant sequence. So you should just make it 11.
I'm gonna here, and then we're gonna go this way. Ooh, oof, broke that. Okay, so we're marching the T-Rex this way.
Moving on the move.
Okay,
That's everything.
is that how it would move?
Pretty much.
Or
it gets
he
a free
doesn't get
pivot,
a
right?
he doesn't get a
He
free
doesn't get a
pivot
free
at the
one,
end.
so he
then
just
he's
gets
more
he
like
just
this,
gets the
yeah.
one and just gets to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That is the end of the turn.
Turn 5.
Turn 5 is over.
Yeah.
Let me get this. When is the draft?
7.
Okay.
An hour.
We're running low on time here. Let's try to speed through.
Oh, we just lost.
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, here we are at the end of turn 5. So over here, the Brontosaurus and the Thunderous Cavalry finally killed that last cavalry. I got to say, that thing is so powerful. I was able to get an additional charge from the Brontosaurus into the crossbowmen, but not enough to kill them. Jay has brought on an additional 2 units.
Yeah, and my commander.
2 units and a commander of cavalry to shore up his left flank. Over here, I managed to Jay killed the slingers, which allowed my raptors to jump in there and do some damage. Unfortunately, the raptors were only able to take out like 1 stand, almost 2 stands. Over here, where we're in a stalemate with the T-Rex and the cavalry again, and we were just freezing each other. So I said, screw this, and I went this way to maybe do some stuff in the future. So unfortunately, I'm expended. This is all of my forces. Jay now has all of his forces on the battlefield, but he's looking a lot better because of his cavalry. So I'm saying it's not looking too good for the orcs riding dinosaurs, but maybe Jay can roll really poorly. So we're going to see what happens
But
here.
you are winning on points, so.
I am winning on points.
Yeah.
So what's the points is what?
Should be 2-1 on this one.
Yeah.
So I've got. So give me 2 more points and give Jay 1 point.
Yeah.
9-6.
Yeah.
All right.
And
9-6.
I'm going to do subs real quick because we had some donations and a couple subs. So let's start with. I left off as Grampus's 6.5, which is NRP Pato. Thank you for the resub.
Is that really it?
And then we have Motian, 42 months. Appreciate you. And then we had a Prime sub. It's the Wonder Boy. And then Demon Slayer tipped $5. He said, this summer Sunday Skirmish is brought to you by the Angry Army. To be fair, it's also brought to you by you guys. Thanks for the great times, Joe, Jay, Pat, and special guest Matt. Thank you for that message, Demon Slayer. We really appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Demon Slayer.
And he donated 1,000 bits. Thank you for your support, man.
All right,
we really,
man.
really appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And it just helps us make this show better for you and bring you content you continue to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Back to it. Oh, and you change the turn too. So turn 6.
Yes, sir.
Joe is 9. Jay is 6.
Yes.
Cool, cool. We are all caught up. Zero is in the house. What's up, Zero? Nice of you to finally join us on this Sunday.
All right, I'm plugged in.
I'm good.
You got a game plan?
No. No. I don't really know what I'm doing. If you want to see what it looks like, if that can roll me into the other thing, the first card that you're looking at, it can roll me into something
No,
else.
don't do that.
No, it doesn't?
That doesn't
Okay.
work that way.
All right, I thought
It
so.
is the only unit type that it doesn't.
That doesn't do
just
that.
find a different
Yeah,
place
then
for
we'll put that at the end. I don't care. But see, that's what, yeah.
That's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else in this is solid, I think.
All right, let's do it. Jay, this one, I really, really, really need priority.
Well,
Yeah.
good news.
Because if I can get
Yeah.
priority, then we might have a chance. But if Jay wins this roll, it might be a J victory. Here we go.
You got less cards. so
Yeah,
get
you got
I do
plus
have less
cards.
cards, so I get a
Yes.
+1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus or minus 1.
Here we go.
Ready? There we go.
Either way.
Shit, I got a 4. Jay just got a 2. That is a Jay victory.
Ooh, that's
Dude, you called it. Jay was gonna get those rolls.
The rest of the rolls. Like,
Yeah.
I'll win the early turns,
Yeah,
but nobody
yeah,
cares in
exactly.
turn 1 and 2.
It's like you almost don't want them in turn 1 and 2, right?
Oh.
You don't. You want to be able to see what the other person
yeah,
does.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Very frustrating. Very frustrated.
All right. So again, I'm gonna keep that over there. I'm assuming you want to keep it here, or do you want to keep it over here? You have a better
This
chance
is
of getting
easy.
this over here.
Yeah. No, don't.
No,
'cause
that's
there's a
mine.
bunch of,
That's mine.
You put it over here.
Okay. All right. So my first thing is my priority commander. Priory commander. Looks like that. Which will bring on House Crimson Dawn, Crimson Tower.
Yeah, it's about the worst situation we could have happen here.
Uh-oh.
Depends on which unit is doing what.
If we can do 7. Still, I think I need a 6, maybe
Charge it.
5.
But doesn't
Need
he
a
have
5?
to end his movement? He can't end his movement on the base of before he takes the charge.
He'll move in front of him.
Yeah.
But his stand is not going to allow him to stop.
Yeah, you have to march
He
through.
has
you
to
have
clear
to
the
unit.
whole thing, and
Yeah.
he's not able to clear it.
Does the
I'm
stand,
able to clear.
Does you have
No.
2.5 inches?
Yeah. Well,
There's no way that stand is that tiny, is it?
It shouldn't be.
yeah. I guess it is over 2 inches, huh?
So you'd
Yeah.
have to either double march or or hang out for a counter charge.
But if I go, I can go in and just get the impact hits. Right?
Yeah, but
And
Yeah,
just-
you
that
can get
just
impact
that
hits.
just ties them up.
you have to double march to clear that unit of crossbowmen.
Right.
That's the problem. You
Right.
can't charge off that. 'cause
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
Yeah,
to
you
double
can't.
march.
Yeah, so the first action is invalid. The crossbowmen ended up fucking you. Just like they fucked me.
Well, maybe the Brontosaurus not clearing the crossbowmen turned out to be good for us.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping.
Actually,
that,
it did. Because I would have got fucking
Did you want
straight
us
on
to
charge.
get supremacy?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't. Either way, I would. It wouldn't have mattered. Let me see. Does he?
I know,
he
Chad,
doesn't
you've been
give.
patient for the T-Rex. I'm a rush J. Because I think I can wheel the T-Rex into the infantry just for fun.
If you get into the flank of that infantry unit, they're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do to get a little cool little bit here for Chad and for the video.
Oh man. I can't. I mean, I can't fucking do anything.
Yeah,
You could-
that's happened to my T-Rex so many times.
If I may, I was going to say, you could move up and at least secure the point.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Because, like, right now, it's not being scored.
Yeah.
Okay, mine is the Brontosaurus, which is also fucked by his stupid crossbowman.
It is.
Now, I think there might be a creative play here. I was thinking, fuck these crossbowmen.
You should just, if I may, run me by what you.
I was thinking I was gonna okay, so there's two options.
Yep.
I can hit him and then charge.
Yep.
Or I can back out.
Nah.
The withdrawal
Don't
and
do
then
that.
get points, but that would destroy me because
Just-
there's no. Yeah, there's only one choice.
Just clash and then
It's
charge.
clash and charge. That's what I was thinking. So
Because
what is the clash?
You're looking at 16 attacks at cleave
2,
1,
4, 6,
going into
8,
a unit that has
10, 12,
going into a unit that has 1 armor.
Yeah.
So
14.
anything that hits is
right.
money.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm thinking everything is so bulky like the
No.
No,
knights
those guys are an exception. Even these Crimson Tower Knights are less durable.
are not
than
not as
Ashen
powerful
Towers.
as those other
That's
knights. Okay, this Brontosaurus is gonna step all over these crossbowmen. Screw you. And that is
You're
one more
looking for
dice.
2s.
There you go. So we've got
Ones and 2s.
we've got five there.
That's
That's
just
good.
the unit.
Yeah.
Your Imperial officer gets to fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he died before he got to do
Yeah.
anything.
So
And that is a rule across all factions.
That is
the
all
the
factions.
heroes or
2.
whatever get to do the
If
2.
a character dies before they get to act, they get to.
4s.
They go all out.
Is 2 enough to do damage?
You need 4. It'll do 2. It does 2 wounds, and then you need to roll morale.
Okay. But yeah, 2 wounds, and then how many morale?
2.
2 morale, and those are
succeed.
saved.
So you just take
So
2.
just 2 more wounds. That goes to the thing. Okay. So now we are charging, which is auto charge, and we'll go impact hits for these.
All right. So here's what you got going into. It's not a lot of impacts. It is. I think it's 6.
yeah, 6.
6 impact attacks.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Is it 2s or 3s?
You're looking for 3s because you charged,
Yeah.
and so you have shock.
So we got some good ones
4?
here. We got 4. 4 impact hits.
At brutal impact 2.
Nice. What does that mean?
-2 to his armor.
Okay, cool. That's gonna hurt.
3
God.
shield.
Good hit.
Yeah, good
so 2s.
2s to save.
Save 2. 3.
Okay.
4 good
4.
throw.
4 go through.
Yeah.
How many wounds on each guy?
5.
God damn it.
Nope, you're not done yet though, because
Yeah.
he's got to do resolve.
Resolve.
Oh yeah.
Right. 5 on those are resolves or something like that.
4s.
4s.
So 4 at 4s. Jeez.
3 more.
Yeah. No, 2 more.
2 more, because 4
2 more
succeed.
4s. Okay.
And then we're still not done.
We're not.
Yeah. 'cause you still got the air attacks.
You are in contact with his front arc.
Mm-hmm.
We already clashed.
Yeah.
So, Jay, you have to take 8 automatic hits from trample.
No
trample.
way.
Wow, that's
Trample.
powerful.
It's really good.
Automatic
Stomp it.
hits.
Stomp it.
Nice.
Stompy.
There's
I
no
like it.
there's no cleave or anything on it. It's just automatic. It's
Okay.
4 hits.
4s. Then.
4's a save.
2.
3 more?
Failed 3.
And that's
so
those also do resolve.
4.
He's got 1 wound left on him.
Yeah.
And then resolve?
Yeah, those also do resolve.
So you take
There
out
is
another
it.
3.
one.
Yeah. Wait, 3?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
failed
it was
3.
3.
Yeah.
So let's just take
We
out
might be able to wipe 1.
Yeah.
We got
You got another one.
And then 1 wound on. Or
One wound
did
on
you
it.
fail all those? Fail
No.
all those resolves?
Just 2.
Just 2 resolves? So 1 wound on the other guy. Yeah, he got it already. Wow.
That was good.
a lot better than I thought it was going to be, and that's freaking awesome.
See?
That was solid.
There you go,
That was a
man.
solid-
See, that was premature whining about the Brontosaurus.
Premature whining about the Brontosaurus. Honestly, he's right. I didn't think the Brontosaurus
He's right.
was
I don't run them.
Okay. Did
I
you-
mean, that was good.
They're cool.
I mean, that was really good.
I like the other variant that
I
makes
would take the T-Rex, but I love the model so
Don't-
much.
yeah.
We had to give him
No,
some
You got
respect.
to give points for the
Give
model.
the
Yeah.
Brontosaurus
Yeah,
some
There's a-
show some respect.
The
All right.
Brontosaurus has a different variant that has a drum kit
It's-
on top.
Oh,
and
that's
it
fighting
rocks.
back with that guy.
And it
Fighting
lets
back.
you do stuff with the chant mechanic. It's really good.
Oh, that's cool. That's
5 attacks.
All right, so this knight is getting some revenge.
Yeah, but the important thing, so those Crimson Tower guys have brutal impacts.
Yeah.
Like 3.
But I
Two.
turned off brutal impact
Yeah.
because he's not impact hitting.
And they've also got like 4 charged or
You
impact
impacted him.
attacks.
Impact 4, yeah.
nice.
You impacted him before.
What's
he impacted
terrifying?
you.
Terrifying 1.
Terrifying means that his resolve tests will be at -1.
Okay. And then, what about Wedge?
Except
Never
that the
used one.
Tauntaur is fearless, so it ignores
Oh,
terrifying.
that's great. All right, so I'm at 3s.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Just 1.
Yeah, 1. That is
A
safe.
save.
So
my
nothing.
gosh, nothing.
That's the thing that I was talking about.
Brontosaurus is a little tough. Okay, so we've got my Raptors. Maybe can finish off this squad here.
So,
what action should I do here?
You have some
Inspire?
options. You have
Yeah.
some options.
Okay.
So you have 3 tokens in sequence off the Raptors.
Okay.
Do you want
Yeah.
to activate a tier 2 death chant and give them flawless strikes?
Flawless strikes is what?
Flawless strike says any hit roll you have that's a 1 sets their defense characteristic to 0.
Oh, like nullifies.
It
Any
nullifies
ones
it
is no.
completely. Ones for you
Or-
nullifies
It's like
it.
immortal.
Or we can do a tier. God, there's
How do I get this person in for 5 additional attacks? Can I not do that? That
No,
doesn't work like
you'd
that.
have to combat reform, and you don't want to do that.
No. All right. Well, then we'll do that. We got to go flawless.
So we're gonna
we're
do.
only getting 2 plus 1, right? So 11
so it's going to be
attacks.
11 plus. Well, the leader will still be in, so
Okay.
plus 1 to that, so 12.
12.
And you're still re-rolling because you have flurry. These are on. Are you inspiring before you do
I got
this?
4 1s. Yeah.
Should.
Okay. So that's going to put you on 4s.
Okay.
Re-rolling everything that's not a hit.
Okay. And then these 3 re-roll.
Yeah. Into
And
another
so-
1. So we're looking at 5. That set your defense
5
to 0.
flawless.
Yeah.
And then everything else is.
He already has 3 wounds on that. There's
Yeah.
only 1 wound, and this is 4
That's all of them.
wounds.
Yeah.
That's
So
the unit.
5's
Yeah.
already done.
Try.
And then I bet you, so that's just from that. Now you have 6 on her.
The character
Character
just dies.
goes.
Okay,
Character dies
goes.
on your unit.
But
Yeah.
the character fights back always.
Yeah, that's not great. That's a wizard, though. So.
Yeah, it's 3 at once.
Wizard.
You stupid staff.
Nothing.
Hey, the cake ladies. They are amazing. I
Brought the
love
heat.
them. If you use them right, the orc girls. You don't ever see
Yeah.
female orcs. So I'm glad
Actually,
I got some female
What
orcs.
we should have probably done is, in retrospect, we should have clashed and then volleyed.
Well, we
That's
don't
okay.
have. Oh, instead
You
of
have
inspire.
yeah,
we're
instead
fine.
of inspire. I mean,
We're
it's fine.
So because they could have thrown their spears into
Yep,
those guys. That's
correct.
cool.
Also,
Nice.
there are more female
Skip.
orc models coming
Skip.
later this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
More what?
female orcs.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Household guard.
Uh-oh.
That's probably bad.
That's bad.
All right,
We're
they're
gonna
gonna
say goodbye to those ladies.
charge.
Yes, sir.
So anything.
It's auto, right?
Yeah, auto, right?
yeah,
I think so.
just go straight in, man.
Going in. Not the ladies.
We know they're there.
Yeah.
All right.
Strong assets indeed, Demon Slayer. Strong.
All right.
assets.
So honor. Support 2
Support 2, so each stand that's not in contact
gets
adds
2.
2 to the
Okay.
the
2,
total.
4, 6.
Yeah.
So 6 from the support,
Yeah.
and then whatever from the 2 stands, and then whatever the hero does.
All right. So 4 each. 2, 4. 1 for the command stand.
Is it? Are we doing Yahoo or are we doing ESPN? What are we doing?
I think it's on Yahoo.
Yeah.
ESPN or Yahoo?
Yahoo.
Can they throw spears before being charged? No, you don't really have like reactions in Conquest.
Uh-huh. Okay.
1 for.
I think.
1 for the command stand.
Hey, are we doing ESPN? Or Yahoo? ESPN. Okay.
Oh, it's ESPN.
Nope. I still got a lot. So that's why I'm getting a little worried here.
All right. Fucking A.
But
Come
you
on.
know what? We can push back the draft. There's no reason they can't wait an additional 30 minutes.
I think we're almost done.
I think you guys will mop up pretty well here.
Yeah. So 4 attacks each. 1, 2, 2, and then 2 for 6. Yeah. And then the Noble Lord
Mm-hmm.
has tenacious.
Tenacious means you can
Reroll.
succeed in an automatic. It's not even a reroll. You
It's
just
a-
you turn one failed defense roll into a success.
Okay. Ladies flavor. Stand gains. Tenacious rolling. Okay. Graceful. That character adds 2 to its attack characteristic.
It should have done it automatically.
Oh, so he has 8 attacks.
That's why he has 8
shit.
attacks.
2, 4, 6, 8. And fighting style. Okay, so it did it already.
Yep.
All right, let's roll
All right.
the hero at the end, right? Because he has different
he's
stuff.
different.
He
Yeah.
should hit on a different value.
Yeah, he hits on 4s.
let's
Everybody else
just
hits on
do-
3s.
And is that with inspired,
Or
or is that their default clash?
They
no,
didn't.
they're 2s,
Okay, so inspired puts on 3s.
3s, right?
There you go.
It should wipe my unit. We'll see. 3s. Got how many?
2,
8, 10.
4, 6, 8, 9.
9.
9. Okay, 9.
You're looking for 2s,
Saving 4 of them. I took 5,
and then 5 resolve.
and then 5 resolve. What is the resolve? of
3.
those? So 5 plus another 2. So
So you
7
lost
total.
a stand, and 1 takes 2 wounds.
Okay, because they're 5 each.
That's correct.
All right.
And then 8 at 4s. 7.
8 attacks is wild.
7.
So 7 more.
Shabbing more. We'll see
Shabbing.
what I can save here. And I got 3s. Is it? Yeah, I think it's 3s.
You're looking for 2s.
So, I'm looking for
no.
2s.
For 2s.
Then it might be
Dang.
wiped because that's how many is this? That's 6. 6 wounds, and then more for
Then you'll take the resolve.
the resolve.
Yeah,
6
you're
of
fine.
those. So those are 3s though.
Those are 3s.
So 6, 7, 8. 8
And that's
total
13.
wounds. And then that's 5 plus that. Yeah, it's a wipe.
It's a wipe. If you had succeeded on 1 more resolve test, she'd be alive with 1 wound.
1
Yeah.
test. But we didn't want that because now I want these
Yeah.
guys to
Yeah,
charge
no,
those
like
guys.
you want to be able to charge that.
Yeah, so it's interesting, this game. It's like haymakers back and forth, and you don't want people waiting around. Interesting. Okay.
It's a whole build up, and then everything just kind of goes at once.
Slams
Yep.
into each other. Okay, next one is the T-Rex, baby! Finally.
T-Rex.
And he made this easier for me because he's coming in, so we'll just reform and then charge.
Yeah.
Like that. And
Yeah.
then do I snap that way, or do I have to snap into the
so
front?
if the way you do it, you need to make sure that more of your base is in the flank if you want to charge the flank. So just like that, he'll get the flank.
Like this?
Yeah, that's correct.
Finally, everybody, it is T-Rex time. I wish I got a roar. I'll play the roar. I'll put it in post.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me all the good stuff for the T-Rex.
So did we reform and then charge, or did we just charge?
Well, if we
I think
just
we had
charge,
to
we have to roll on that.
No.
No, it would have reformed.
We have to reform.
Yeah.
So we just get our 5 impacts to begin with.
Okay.
So we get 5 impact attacks
Fuck 'em up.
on 3s.
4.
So
4
4
hit.
No cleave on this.
Tired of your cheerleading.
I want the T-Rex. I've been waiting
Hey,
for the
T-Rex.
T-Rex, man.
Anybody
you
can cheer
can't
the
vote.
T-Rex.
Yeah, you can't cheer
You
against
do
the
it all the
T-Rex,
time.
man.
You do it all the time.
Jay's hurt. Jay's
I am.
feelings hurt.
Jay, you got 4 coming
Did
in
it.
with no
Hurt
cleave.
feelers. Sorry, Bo. We'll hug later.
And we are in the flank, so that's
Yeah, I
gonna.
know. Yeah, I saw an elbow come back at me.
Four, but I have the. I was looking at the.
You still get impact, right? Or do you not have? Do you have a thing that turns off impact?
No, I get the impact, but I get the.
Oh, they have the thing that ignores the morale rerolls on the flank attack.
What was it? Support. No. I'm looking at the Noble Lord. I think he has for his saves though. Lady's favor, so you get the
That
tenacious.
just gives you tenacious.
Right.
So that gives you 1 automatic success.
Okay, that's what it was. That's
Yeah.
all it was. So how many was it? 4?
So you got 4.
All right, 4 at.
There's no cleave, so it's just your defense.
Which is 3s.
So you're looking for 3s.
All right, so.
And you turn
yeah.
that failure into a success.
Success,
So
so-
that's just everything.
Yeah, saves.
All right.
All right,
That's
next.
that.
Oh.
Okay, 11 attacks.
No,
Two,
you
4.
you get 2
Six.
actions. You
I just
reform,
want you to
and then you
cheer
charge.
for me one time.
That's
all.
both actions.
That's all I'm saying.
Because you had to reform
All right,
to
take
put
these
them into
hits. Let's
charge.
go,
flank-
Jay,
or
take
the
these
charge
hits.
flanks.
Form,
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
Okay.
You can't charge
Yeah.
stuff that's in your flanks.
Roger that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it then.
That's it for the T-Rex. But now
Bummer.
it's in now, so the next fight it'll get a chance to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jay,
Next
you're doing great taking
is
hits.
Jay.
It's also
and
safe.
the last thing I got is Order of Ashendon.
As I say, it's also safe from those Ashendon for the time
Mhm.
being, so that's nice. I actually think that most of your stuff is safe from those Ashendon.
Moving
That's
those-
what I want.
Moving the Cavals.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
This is good.
Yeah, we're
This
set up.
flank here
We're
is
set up
good.
for something disgusting with that.
Ooh.
Rushing in.
Yeah, it's it.
I could charge
he's,
that.
He's here.
I could
You
charge
went
that.
7.
You got
and
the
then
reroll.
7. So what? 2?
It just
Do
needs
the
to.
impact, yeah.
Yeah.
Just do the impact. 2.
Easy. Just get the roll. 2 inch. He's moving, and then he's just doing the impact attacks.
Yeah. But it'd be on their flank, though, right?
Yeah, because that's where most of your unit is condensed.
Okay, I got hit in the side by these assholes. What's the impact?
They got like 3 per stand,
Yeah, they're not as good as the other
so it should be like
ones.
9.
9 impacts.
Impact 3, yep.
I don't think
Cleave
there's
1.
any. That doesn't matter for.
Cleave 1.
Doesn't matter for impact.
per
No?
impact.
Okay.
Brutal impact is your impact attacks cleave.
And then, well, they're blessed, so I'm going to take it on these.
Yeah, you can take it on the impact attacks.
So these, huh?
You can take it on
Yeah,
the impact
okay.
attacks.
So
You're blessed.
9 at
Blessed.
force.
That's a meme.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Blessed. DJ Khaled. Blessed.
Yeah. Flasher charge.
5.
No.
No, he's got rerolls because that
Alright.
unit's expensive and stupid.
8.
You're looking for 2s.
Only got 1 save, so 7 wounds.
7 wounds, so that's a stand and 2, and then you got to do
another
resolve.
7 resolves.
You're looking for 3s. here.
5. So 7 plus 5.
So 2 stands and 2 wounds.
2 stands, 2 wounds.
Yeah,
Do I
can't
pull
pull-
from here?
can't
or
pull
to
that
pull
side.
Here? So stands.
Now you'll
there's
have to pull.
stands.
Now you'll have. No, you can't pull the command stand. So now you have to pull that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 2 wounds.
And then you're just going to effectively push those guys back into them because you can't pull yourself out of combat.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Interesting.
All right.
You have to say combat.
Okay. That's that. And now we're going to go ahead and roll the chieftain
So
into
the chieftain, the chieftain's going to hook you up with a famine chant.
Hell yeah.
The Thunder Riders are going to hook you up with a famine chant, and you're going to do a tier 3 or a tier 2 famine.
Tier 2 famine. What's that do?
What's that?
So first and foremost, we get +2 to our charge, and we
Cool.
get the shock rule.
Okay.
Then
so
we
I've been
get-
rolling 1s on my charges the whole game.
There you go.
There's finally a
Then
good
on
charge.
top of that, we get Relentless Blows, which is what we want.
What's that?
It's rolls of 1 do an additional hit.
Nice.
Demon Slayer donated 100 biddies. He
Hey.
says, does the T-Rex eat an entire unit? Find out next turn.
Yeah.
It's like a DBZ episode. Find out next.
All right, here comes
So
the
here's-
Stegosaurus cavalry charge.
Here's what we've got. We've got a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
So we've got our cool 16 impact attacks.
1,
Damn,
2,
I had
2,
I had
4, 6,
blessed for every unit.
Yeah, you got to call that at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah.
16. Ooh.
And you're on
That's really good.
4s for this.
Okay, there it is. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 impact wounds.
14 impact at brutal impact 2. Jay.
Brutal impact. 2.
So they're
2
at,
is negative 2 to
Negative
his
2 to his armor.
which is
I think it's 4s. Might be 3s.
it's the D, right?
Yeah.
Defense?
It's the D.
What's your D?
What's the D?
What's your D?
The D.
Show us
Jay.
your D.
What's your D?
So 3s plus shield.
Well, maybe not on Twitch.
So
Just
2s, right?
Oh,
Plus
this is important.
2s. How many?
So it's 14.
14? God dang.
The shield is going to come up here in a minute. It doesn't come up for this, but it comes up here in a minute.
Okay. Well, what is your normal D? Normally your D is what?
3.
So then it goes up to 5.
Goes up to 4 with shield.
Oh, 4 with shield. Yeah.
Shield lowers it again by
No,
1.
shield raises it by 1. So he gets to save on 4s.
Yeah.
That's fine. We don't care about that now.
Sure.
So he's on 2s.
Yeah, 2s. God damn. Four.
There's
Six.
2
6
3s in there.
wounds.
Oh,
8 wounds.
yeah. 8 wounds, yeah. One guy and 3 wounds.
And then morale.
Oh, morale on 8 dice.
They're going to use the Priory Commander's morale, so
Okay.
it should be okay.
Yeah, I think it's like 5s.
But this is, so he has shield. This is actually the kind of unit you'd want your Thunder Riders to go into. They
Oh,
have a
he's
rule called
force.
Line Breaker.
Line breaker.
Line Breaker ignores shield.
No shield.
Mhm.
But you let him apply shield just
It does.
now.
It applies to your your
Impact.
impact attacks.
Okay,
it
got
applies to your clash action.
Got it.
So what was that?
You got 8.
7? 8?
Yeah, you got 8.
4s.
Yeah, Line Breaker cancels out shield,
Jeez.
Oof, that looks bad.
Yeah.
but not
Another-
for the impact.
So
or
this is
only the
just
clash.
impact. Another 5 on that.
Line Breaker does affect impact. I mean, not according to the rules on the app. When performing a clash or dual action. Oh, it does apply for impact attacks. Look at that. Or resolving impact attacks.
That was the result from the last one.
Well, it's unfortunately the Line Breaker does impact shield attacks or during impact.
Oh well.
Okay, so was
but
it-
we've already rolled, so
That's
we
okay.
don't really know.
We've still got.
I mean,
It's
he's
probably
still got
two-
15
two-
I
attacks
think we're gonna
going in.
wipe them,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
So now we do our normal clashes.
Now you do normal clash.
Okay, and how much is each of those?
You're on 4s re-rolling.
All right, but how many attacks on each guy?
You're looking at 15 attacks going into that unit.
Yeah.
5 of those are at cleave 2.
Should I roll those separate?
Yeah, you should roll those separate.
So it's only 10.
10. These have no cleave,
And
but
a
ignore
reroll?
shield. And then you reroll.
Okay. So
And
are
ones,
these on 4s or
ones are
3s?
good. Yeah, you hit on 4s.
Okay. And 2 more.
All right, so this is going to actually
This is where you take the
2.
shield off, right?
So this is going to be 4, 6. That's 8, and then 10. So you're looking at 10 with no shield.
10 with no shield, so 2s again.
2s.
Yeah.
Couple.
So we got 4 saves and 6 wounds, something like that.
Yeah, 6.
Does that get the unit?
I think it did.
Yeah. Well, it'll get him.
Well, the prior commander goes down.
Goes
the
with
unit
it,
goes
yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've already activated, so they
Yeah.
don't get to do anything.
Yeah.
That'll finish the rest, just so you see. That's on the cleave too.
Yeah.
So
It would mop it up.
Yeah.
Oh, wowie! Stegosaurus charge with the death chance. Or wait, are
Famine.
they the famine chance? Are so juicy, so good. If you figure out the right way to do it. So there's only one cavalry guy left.
Yeah.
So it looks like the left flank, the
Hey.
orcs are going to win here. However, the right flank, that's a little worrisome. So that
Getting off
is.
the charge is huge.
It is. The charges are everything. Do we go? Let me get. Let me get
See?
that.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, the end of turn 6. The the crossbowman screwed everything here. The crossbowman was holding up the Brontosaurus and preventing a full charge from the knights down into the Stegosauruses. Instead, the Brontosaurus took care of the rest of the crossbowmen, then ran into and impacted the knights, reducing their numbers, and then we followed up with a Stegosaurus charge. 2 famine chants just obliterated that unit. So the left flank looking so good there. Right flank, we finally got to see the T-Rex, but because of all the wheeling he needed to do in the charges, he only got 5 impact attacks, which didn't do a whole lot. So hopefully next turn the T-Rex can do something sweet. These guys, who are Jay's best unit, just charged into the infantry, taking around 2 of the stacks off. So we're in trouble on that particular flank. So that is the end of turn 6. How many points get added?
So you hold 2.
Yeah,
I
and
tried
have
to get
1.
that one. I was not
You
able
hold
to get that one.
So you get 2, Jay gets 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I get 2. Jay gets 1. The score then would be
11 to 7.
11 to 7. Thank you, Patrick. And we will see you at the end of turn 8, which will probably determine it. Okay.
No, I think it's done.
Yeah, but we want to see that T-Rex do at least a hit.
Oh my god.
T-Rex.
I'm good.
T-Rex.
I
There's been
give-
multiple donations
I
for
give.
T-Rex. We have to give him the
we
T-Rex.
Go
gotta
ahead.
give him T-Rex.
Go ahead, roll.
Okay, so
Go ahead,
Jay's
Jay
conceding.
I
concedes. That's bullshit because he
I
don't
don't
want
wanna
to
see
see
it.
the
I don't wanna see it.
T-Rex.
There's enough
T-Rex,
blood.
T-Rex,
Enough blood in the
T-Rex.
water.
All right.
You have to give the people what they want.
No.
So how does this work?
People
Let's
gave you
say
money or gave us.
because Jay
Yeah,
gave
he's so
up,
much.
we're
Jay's
gonna give
giving
him one chant
No,
because I would have
Your
chanted
T-Rex, your T-Rex
No,
is
okay,
only
no
ever
chance.
he can only chant Conquest, which does nothing
nothing
for our
for
fight.
attacks.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so give me the stats on a T-Rex.
Oh boy, here we go.
yeah.
Let's go.
The Apex is 11 attacks.
Now, obviously, it's better if I charged him
Yes.
in the
Yeah.
same turn.
So you're going to inspire, and then
Okay.
you're going to clash.
Inspire Clash.
So you've got 11 attacks
Okay.
at cleave 2.
10, 11.
Hey,
Okay.
Demon Slayer dropped another 100 biddies for
what is
T-Rex.
the number to hit?
You're a madman.
You're on
Demon
force.
Slayer.
Okay. So we've got 5, 8,
8.
8 on cleave 2. J, 8 on cleave
8.
2.
Oh shit.
8 on cleave
What's
2.
there?
I think I
there-
ripped their armor completely off, maybe?
There's a bunch of stuff that's about to happen too.
Okay. Let's see. 100
What's
Kingdoms.
there?
Household
Household
guard.
There's more biddies, so you have to do it for the fans.
3s.
Jay.
So 1s.
So you're on 1s.
Okay, 1s to save
How many? 8.
on 8.
Okay. Wow.
Or is it 9? No, it's 8.
It's 8.
Say 1.
Okay. So now you've got
7.
7 resolve
Yeah.
at -2,
Oh,
So,
Samurai
one.
7
Queen.
wounds so far.
and then you reroll successes because it's in your flank.
So 7 plus 5. Remember that.
Why are you... Okay.
Samurai Queen says, "I'm a
5.
motherfucking T-Rex."
What's that?
Thank you for the 100
9.
biddies.
14.
14, and then I didn't bring it up, but did you roll any 6s in the defense roll?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think so. I think
Let's
I, I,
let's
think I
call
have
it
2.
one.
That's
Okay,
four.
two
That's
six.
4 wounds then.
That's
for
4.
those.
4
Yeah.
for each?
No,
6?
it's 2 for each 6.
Yeah, so 2 more.
Yeah,
Nope.
and then you re-roll successes. There you go.
Nope.
Bro, I've already lost count, though.
So he's at 16.
16. Yeah.
16 wounds?
That's 4 stands.
4 stands?
Yeah.
So the T-Rex just wiped them.
No, 4
No,
stands.
there's 6 stands in that unit.
Oh, there was 6
Oh,
stands.
no,
I think.
sorry. There's 5 stands in that
5
unit.
stands. Yeah.
But
Wow.
they are broken.
Yeah.
Super broken.
You guys are wild, man.
So 4 stands from a T, and that's not it. Let's say if the T-Rex charged, then he would have got impact.
You would have gotten your impact attacks.
Mhm.
You would have gotten shock because of your warlord,
shock.
which would actually make him hitting on 4s re-rolling.
That would have
Ugh.
wiped him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So always charge clash.
Pretty much.
With the T-Rex, and that'll get you your best. But that shows you what the T-Rex will do.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
That T-Rex
it
is ridiculous.
a
They're so good.
Wadroon victory, right? Is that how
That's
they're
correct.
called?
Yeah.
Wadroon. Okay, let's go to the final impressions. Jay, What did you think of Conquest, the last argument of kings? So we played 2 games.
Yeah.
Jay beat me up by turn 3 in the first game. Maybe we should have played it out because I got so concerned. I was like, there's no way I'm winning. But when you play the game out, things happen, you know? And so
change.
maybe I gave up a little too early. I would say if you play Conquest of Kings, kind of play out a little bit further than you think because you might still have a chance.
Yeah.
That's what I noticed. And then in the second game, by the end of turn 6, it took a little bit more effort from me. And at one point, I thought I was losing. When all of Jay's cavalry showed up, it's that Brontosaurus and Jay kind of getting messed up by not being able to charge through his crossbowmen. Because if Jay got that, then I think the game would have been a lot closer. Maybe Jay victory. It's so close.
That those 2 over here are huge
on
when
the
they
left
attack.
flank,
Off the charge.
Off the charge, yeah.
Crimson Tower is disgusting.
Yeah.
But if you charge
If you
them,
charge,
they
they're
fall out.
they're
They fold.
Horrible.
Okay, so one thing, Jay, what did you think of the game?
Oh, I love it. I like the you're not starting with everything on the table. Stuff needs to basically walk on, and there's a chance it won't walk on. I do like that mechanic. I like the alternate activations. The models are great. I'm really digging the cavalry.
And everything is on by turn 4 or 5?
It's everything will be on. Everything is usually on by turn 5.
Yeah.
At the absolute most, I believe it's 6 is the cap.
Still, the ones is still a little bit. Being the highest is a little bit hard to get used to, but after a while, you
the opposite rolling.
Yeah, the opposite rolling is a little bit wonky.
I like it.
I like it a lot, yeah. Jay, you go.
Other than that, I don't really see any downs. I mean, it does take a little bit longer.
I have one
a little
down.
bit longer,
But I mean, like towards the end there, you guys started really moving through.
Yeah, once you get into combat, you start going through it real quick.
And I can tell our third game goes even quicker
Yeah.
if we had done it again.
Because I feel like it was a lot more strategic than
Yeah.
just fucking headbutting.
And the way you stack the cards,
the card
is
play
super
is so
important.
Yeah.
Because if I would have done like the crossbowman first to maybe even just try to run them out of there and get killed, that would have cleared it up for my cavalry to charge.
Yeah, this is definitely different from the old world. It's definitely different from Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
And they've carved out their own little niche with the rule set.
Yeah.
Now, 2 things that you're going to have to determine whether this is fun for you or not. One is I felt a lot of me was looking at cards and organizing cards, less so than looking at the board and kind of, well, you have to look at the board obviously as well. But I felt like I was here more so than here. And that's only because you're adding a card dynamic. Some people might like that. Some people are like, no, I just want to kind of just do this. I don't want any cards. But I like the added dimension of the cards.
I do too.
And then the one thing that I don't like, absolutely don't like, is combat resolution. I have to keep numbers in my head. So when I first clash in, I do these many wounds. And then, but then I also usually have a hero which does separate. And then you have to do that. And then once you do all the wounds, then you do the armor resolution. And then you're like, okay, minus your 8, minus now it's down to, it's 5. I take 5 wounds. And then you roll those 5 again, and then that's resolution wounds. So 5 plus 3 is 8. I just like it when it's just boom, boom.
But
and
really,
then at the end, your opponent does the armor roll.
Well,
your opponent's doing the armor roll in between different wounding type of programs. And so it's a little awkward for me having to like keep it in my head and then move on. But honestly, when you're adding heroes, it's like that in other miniatures games when heroes have different weapon stats.
But
so it's hard to complain about, but I wanted it a cleaner resolution.
But to that, you are getting a cleaner one because basically you're wounding and you're saving. That's it.
Oh, yeah, we are removing the whole stupid, okay, what's your strength and toughness? That adds so much extra time to the game. I like that it's boom, boom. But then they replace that with a little bit of extra resolution rolls. But, yeah, what do you think?
I mean, I've switched most of my games to Conquest. It's once you kind of get in the groove, it goes faster.
So what were you playing before, 40K?
I've played 40K and I've played Age of Sigmar.
Mm-hmm.
I came in Age of Sigmar like way late, but I've been in 40K since 7th edition.
Yeah.
And I've kind of stopped playing it with 10th, just because it's.
This is a much better system for you.
I'm a big fan of alternating activation.
Yes.
I
love. Oh, how
I'm
did we not
engaged.
mention that?
Yeah.
That's the biggest part.
huge.
I was engaged the whole time. I wasn't watching your army like obliterate mine. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I need to make a reaction here. I need to figure out what I need to do there.
Yeah.
I love alternating activations. Good point.
Every faction in Conquest kind of plays differently.
Mm-hmm.
No two factions, like you could build a ADRHUN cavalry army and it would play different than 100 Kingdoms cavalry army. Despite both being just
Really?
made of dudes riding stuff, yeah, they'd play completely differently.
One other thing I forgot to mention, I'm not sure I like, is the haymakers. It seems like it's like I'm haymakering you,
Yeah.
you haymaker me.
There's no jabs in you.
There's no jabs. And
No
I
jabs.
kind of like some jabs and kind of seeing how the thing plays out. But at least it resolves
It does.
fast, and
I
we
do
can,
like that.
you know, we can
Yeah.
see what happens in our
Yeah.
second game.
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
feel it a little
Third game.
closer.
Third game.
You agree with the haymakers?
Yeah, it's a lot of punch. The only like jabs I've ever felt exist in this is mostly like ranged units. Like ranged units are kind of how you feel out stuff and like start weakening up units for like the big haymaker punches, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm okay with the haymakers because
Yeah,
I mean
I love it.
it's still you still got to think, okay, if this unit does
So do you like
impact
this
that.
better than the old world?
Oh yeah.
And why? For me,
It
it's
seems-
alternating activations.
The alternating
I kind of like the
activations
old
really
world's, like, you know, special rules and then seeing it play out.
Yeah.
But with alternating activations, I'm just way more engaged, and
yeah,
I feel like
I think that's the
Yeah.
thing that puts it on top.
and the rules
I mean,
do feel like they're updated, like of
Yeah.
2024 rather than a 20. To be fair, that game did come out, so many years ago,
Yeah.
so it's kind of hard to compare the
those
two.
are 30 plus years.
But yeah, so
so if they were equal,
Mm-hmm.
the things that put me over the top with this is the alternating activations and the combat resolutions are a lot quicker and things are finite. So once something gets into something on a charge, it's pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I like. Where the old world, you can have stuff and be in combat and drag it out for 3 turns.
Yeah, I can't wait to play again. And you know what? So I honestly, and I'm a fan of faster games, so I know we were learning, so I will excuse the 5 hours, right?
Yeah,
Because I
no
think
way.
we can do a little bit quicker.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm very interested in The Last Blood.
Wait, we did
First Blood.
We played 2 games in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we
'cause
played 2 games.
We played 2 games.
I
in
got
5
that completely
hours.
wrong.
Yeah.
It did feel super fast. And I'm like, okay, so the first one was 2 hours.
If
This
that.
one
This
was
one was
2
about
hours and 30 minutes.
3 hours.
Oh, that sets it way far ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes me even more excited for The Last Blood, which
First
is
Blood.
is it First Blood?
First
It's
Blood.
First Blood. It's
First Blood
like
2.
skirmish based.
Last.
It plays more similar to like Games Workshop games. It's
Like the box games.
kind of because you have units and they have like a unit coherency and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, freaking awesome. I know that that miniatures games are expensive, but this is a hobby. You look at these look at that
miniatures
T-Rex.
are
I
awesome.
can't say no to that.
Yeah.
Can you say no? I can't say no to that. So, and then
Thing is
there's
ridiculous.
obviously go to your local store, see if they carry Conquest. We have a link down below where you can
Yeah.
get 10% off if you're looking to jump into the hobby. Trust me, you will make new friends. There are people out there that want to play.
And the community is big and
For
is growing.
for
Yeah, even
Conquest.
for here.
growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like a small elite group that's getting bigger and bigger and bigger as they see how fun the game is.
Yeah, the world tournament is at the end of September, and after that we're getting they're doing a lot of reworks to factions, so we're getting almost like a 3rd edition of the game.
There you go.
And it's been
Constantly
out.
And the free rules.
Free rules.
Free app, free rules. This
Yep.
is not Games Workshop where you're getting bled on so many different things before you even get to your army. You get to just spend on your army and then just read the rules for free.
You can spend the money where it counts.
That is, I'd have played it alone on
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
honestly, because that's like you care about your player
Yeah.
base and
And
stuff.
the
You don't
models
want
are
to
beautiful.
gouge them.
The models are so beautiful.
And the models are so beautiful. Thank you guys so much for watching. And Conquest, we are definitely playing this game more on the
Yeah.
channel. Thank you so much. Thank you to Matt for coming
Yeah.
over and
Thanks,
teaching
Matt.
us
Appreciate
how.
it.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Anytime, guys.
Well,
Well,
I want to play.
we're gonna
I
be-
want to play you.
We're gonna be back.
I'm gonna
with
get
for-
my. I'm gonna get
First Blood.
smashed.
If you want
We're
to
gonna
play
be
me,
back
I've
with
got-
First Blood.
I have 3 armies. I've got Old Dominion. I have 100 Kingdoms, and I have Woodrun. So,
Nice. So you're also a Woodrun player.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
First and foremost.
All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching, and we will see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Before we end the stream,
Yeah.
can we do
Yeah,
subs
let's
real
do some
quick?
subs.
real quick.
Make sure to watch the Madden review if you haven't seen the Madden
Yeah.
review yet.
Worth the 2 hours, everyone. I can say it myself.
It's an hour and 22 minutes.
All
2
right.
hours.
Demon
No,
Slayer, thank
60
you.
plus what? 26.
Thank you,
80
Demon
minutes.
Slayer, for the gifted sub. And then we had a whole bunch of T-Rex fans here.
Hey,
Look at all these T-Rex.
T-Rex, Demon Slayer, Samurai Queen. They're like, get that in there. Here, hold on. Let me grab this real quick. We can stop that recording. They fly now.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Demon Slayer,
mention.
thank you so much. Zabasta, appreciate you. Is that Wonder Boy?
card.
Monteun dropped by.
Already did. All right.
Pato, Grampus, Grows Gaming, Foamy Chip, Killer W, BM. We got a lot of these. Thank y'all
Hey, I got them all.
so much, and we're gonna go and do a fantasy football.
Fantasy draft.
So we will see y'all on the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Later.